Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday morning. And you know what that means. We have something very exciting today. Something very special today. Today, well, we're working on the next mini game. That's right, Aaron. You heard that. The next mini game. And also, Aaron, congratulations on first. What we got to do for this mini game here, folks, is we got to figure out which mini game are we actually going with. I think that's probably the most important thing. Generic, congratulations on second. And then we got to figure out how we're going to do this next mini game. Whoa. Did I get shorter? Or does my camera get taller? Boop. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I was just getting shorter. Never mind. Going crazy. All right. So let's open up Nuclino here. Both. You'd think so. Maybe. Potentially. All right, let's do this. Log in. Boom. Pow. Bang. Cool. All right, so if we go to our mini games here, and I need to change the goal in the corner. Mini game. Yeah. So there was one thing I was thinking about, and that was we could go back to the CPR game and try to make it fun. But I don't know. I feel like to do that, we should probably just move on to other mini games first. Kind of get the ideas flowing and then try to rework it after that, because we have to figure out a way to make it more fun. And that's the thing, it's not. And so I have a feeling that by focusing on other mini games, we might be able to kind of find the key to making this one more fun. Because I like the concept. That's the big thing. Is I think the concept, there's something there. It's just making it fun is the big one. I mean, it might be something, honestly, the answer might be something as simple as having different keys pop up at 120 beats per minute. And you just have to press them. So it might be, maybe you press A, or S, or D, or space. Something like that. And so it might be more of a rhythm game that way. But it doesn't give the same, like, 1 and 2 and 3 kind of feeling. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, next one we could do that we were looking at is the drowning scenario. So this one is basically preventing people from drowning. WASD, you want it to be controller friendly too, via the face buttons. Right. We do want it to be controller friendly. That's a good point. Let's see. That's the template. Actually, I should probably mark this as a template. No, as a paper. Yeah, that'll work. Scenario template. The other one is the trash pickup game that we could work on. Trash pickup game is a little, I think it's also a little boring. Because I can see where it would be, where it could be fun, like you're stealing other people's trash and stuff. Maybe. We could give that one a go. Try it out. The other ones we got to work with here is dodging Nah, the Infinite Runner. I don't want to do that one yet because there's a lot of different ideas there. Yo, this is Medusa. I played through Realm Rapture last night and found 2 breaking bugs. 1, if you change language on load, your game is restarted, but you keep your friends. Interesting. 2, could not move upon entering World 4. Don't. No, I'm on work on mobile, so can't hear or respond, but wanted to let you know. Appreciate it. Those were some bugs we hit before, but thought we fixed. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So basically what Medusa just said is Realm Rapture is not functioning. That's not good. What up, Gamian? How you doing? So you can't even complete Realm Rapture from the sounds of it. Oh man. That's kind of a big problem. Because I thought we fixed that bug where you can't move in Realm 4. Shame on Apple. How do they let buggy products like this on the store? Oh, generic. I knew it was buggy, but oh man. Oh man. I had my best stream ever last night. North of 20 viewers. Let's go, Gamian. That's awesome. You know, Gamian. The truth of the matter is, your viewership does not directly reflect like your ability as a streamer. I've said this to you before. You just don't stream enough. You only stream for what? Like 2 hours? 2 hours? That's not enough time for people to find you. You gotta stream. If you stream longer, over 3 last night. Perfect. That's good. That's good. I like that. No, it's like, oh man. Because you're like, your love for the game, your love for your game is so strong that it literally emanates off of you as you're playing it and as you're working on it. And that is like super captivating. I haven't seen a single game developer on Twitch that is that excited about their game as you are. And it's like, holy crap. Holy crap. You stream so much though, hard to compete. I stream a lot, yeah, because this is my job. This is what I'm doing. But like, if Gamian streams for maybe at least 3 hours, raise it up a little bit. I would say, I don't know, based on what I'm seeing, I think a minimum of 3 to 4 hours is kind of the sweet spot. But you can kind of sidestep that and still do the 2-hour streams if you focus on YouTube. So you keep YouTube as the most important. You build up the YouTube and then you go live for 2 hours. And then your YouTube following would then head over to Twitch and boom, you got big 2-hour streams. That's what I would think. Just studying the analytics and stuff. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. I do some bonus streams right now, maybe 4-ish hours a week average. Yeah, I can pump it up a little. Hook up multi-stream. Yeah, I mean, gaming, you got to hook up the multi-stream ASAP. ASAP. That way you also will start getting like a, because the thing about YouTube is people, I don't know if this is my right YouTube. Hang on. People will start looking, oh, it's not good. Wait. Let me go to it. Boom. Like the average YouTube video, boom, lives. If we go to the lives here, on average, I get like maybe 5 views on YouTube, but look at this. I get 5 on YouTube, like as we're streaming live, except for one. We have 1 live viewer right now. Hello, YouTube viewer. But once they're posted, we start getting a little bit higher of numbers. 40s, 50, 20, 66, 122, 216. Like there weren't this many people watching live. It seems like a lot of people on YouTube like to just take all this and then slap it on and go. Oh, that broke. That's awkward. But yeah. So I think YouTube, the big part is when you're just like the other viewers after. Smart fridge streams would be dope. Covino would stream to a smart fridge if he could. I would. You know, funny you mentioned that. I almost started triple streaming to another platform as well. I want to stream eventually. I want to stream to X, and I want to stream to... I was thinking about streaming to something like, what are those other ones? Like Kick and Rumble as well. I was debating on doing those, but I looked at their categories, and it's like software game devs don't go don't go there, so it wouldn't really make sense, really at all. But I don't know. I was debating just getting out there, getting the volume higher. I think increasing volume is really good. Like if you're focusing on one thing, you do that one thing, and then you increase the volume of it more and more until you can't increase the volume anymore. Because the thing is, like, you could have 200 million views. There's 8 billion people in this world. You're not even scratching the surface there. So it's like, step 1, get people to know who you are. That's just general business at that point. All right, we got to figure out what minigame are we doing. Mancam is up meant to reach so high with triple streaming. I don't know if I feel like my internet could handle it. I have a gig upload. It's kind of crazy. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Howdy, Bovino. Bovino? Do I look like a cow to you? Do you see me mooing? Oh, Covino. Gotcha. Little fat fingering. Moving. Okay. We got to figure out which scenario we want to do next. You took that very personally. I didn't take it very personally. It was more of I was what's the word? You consider yourself a cow? Yeah. I do. Because I'm a beefcake, of course. Yeah, totally. No. We want to figure out what minigame we want to handle next. Because CPR, we need to take a break from CPR and come back to it to find the fun aspect of it. The trash pickup which was the next one, kind of in line. It doesn't, something about it isn't seeming fun. It's like, what about this makes it fun? Maybe the competition of grabbing things, and we could have wacky things that are getting pulled from the ground. Maybe. Maybe that's the play, actually. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That gave me an idea. We're doing this one. We're doing the trash pickup, but what we're going to do is instead of this, where they run over and they can only pick up one piece at a time, we keep that going, but must button spam or button smash to pull item out of ground. Depending on size. So for example, actually, I guess we'll do this, or spam A to pull. Something like that. Yeah. Could add a stealing mechanic. Ooh. That would be good. A stealing mechanic. Because the thing is, so with this is oh, before I forget, North Pole. I don't know if you heard me, but yesterday, but I got Repo, I played it, and you're right. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. All right, so with the trash grabbing, the way it works is we have 3 different types. Glad you enjoyed it. Indeed. I'm debating on even playing it on stream at some point in the future. Debating it, because I think it would be fun. But I have to find some people to play it with, and like people that are going to be as exciting to play. Like, what I found when I was playing it is I was screaming a lot, and it turned, like, I was getting hyped with it. I was getting like spooked and stuff like that. I think it'd be really good with the right group of people. I think it'd be a blast. But it's the right group of people. You do look like a screamer. What is that supposed to mean, Tricky? Okay, so with the trash pickup, we run up to a piece of trash. You button spam, so you press A or whatever on your keyboard until you can pull it up. You yank it up out of the ground, and then it will, if it's a big piece, you have to spam more, and it slowly comes up out of the ground. If it's a small piece, then it quickly comes up, and you can hold it. The smaller pieces will be standard, like they won't have like really any movement speed decrease to it, but the bigger pieces will. I don't know what you were on about. The first thing I heard when I joined was about your screaming tendency. Oh, we were talking about Repo, and when I was playing Repo, I played Repo on stream with on someone else's stream, and I realized I was like screaming, and it was a blast. It was a very loud game. Very loud game. No, don't explain to me. Don't explain me. Gotcha. All right. I'll leave it to your imagination then. So you can spam for one piece of trash, and then the bigger trash will give you more points, obviously. Normal trash will just give you like standard points, but normal movement speed. Now trash stealing. Oh, and then I guess the second part to it before we talk about stealing is there are 3 different types of trash cans. There's a garbage, a recycling, and a compost. So compost gets like all the food stuff, recycling gets all the plastic paper stuff, and then trash gets everything else. And that's just like an enum type deal. How would stealing work? How would stealing work? You run up to a player, and we'd need a way for the player to defend against a steal. Or we don't, and you steal just by pressing one button, and then it comes down to, I guess that would be like, it would come down to like you could re-steal off of a steal. And then it breaks out into, okay, your strategy. Do you want to continue to keep stealing from people and try to re-steal and ruin your friendships? Or do you want to do you just allow the steal to happen? Just go about and getting something else? What do you do? I just got my official degree in the mail. Oh, wait, your official degree. Did you finish? Are you done? Are you a master now? Master North Pole? No, bachelor. Oh, gotcha. Your bachelor. Wait, that just came? Aren't you like 2 years into your master's? That was slow. Slow. It was delayed? Ah, gotcha. That's annoying. But cool. Congratulations. Isn't that Bachelorette? Bachelor North Pole? Let's see. Mash button. I'm like just trying to think of how to make this work. Okay, we can kind of just take this step by step. So we'll do trash pickup. Trashy minigame. Trash minigame. Yeah, trash. Okay, so what we'll do here is we will close this out. What did I modify? I don't think I modified anything. And then we want to go to GitHub. And we want to go here. Right click. No, here. No. Repository. Or actually, I think we do a new one. Add. And then clone repo. We'll save it to the desktop. Because why not? Template. This folder contains Git, can only clone to empty folders. Oh, because I need to now make a new folder. So cancel that. Boom. And we'll do new folder and we'll call this, it's interesting you guys have subject-oriented high schools. I think it's super interesting. I kind of like it. I kind of hate it. Trash scenario. I kind of like it, kind of hate it. Because I like it because I think that's really good, is to have a more subject-oriented type deal. But I hate it because what happens if you don't like... If you you try it out and you find out you don't like the thing that you're studying? And what happens if you don't find out until 3 years in, 2 years in? Because realistically, you won't know for a couple years whether you like something or not. Yeah, I noticed I could finish Humane Wentenschappen or Wentenschappen Wisconde in night school, close to me. No, it's a bad system. You have to decide at the age 12 what you want to become. Oh no. A lot of students at my university majored at partying, gaming. Yes, that's true. That's, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you have to find out when you're 12. You have to pick what you want to do. Holy crap. See, if I picked what I wanted to do at 12, I still want to be the best Pokemon trainer in the world. Oh my lord. I changed jobs like 4 times as an adult. Imagine deciding your job at 12. Yeah. I mean, I changed jobs between the age of 18 to... I guess technically the age of like 19 to 23, 24, 25, 19 to 25, something like that. I changed it a bunch. Add, clone. template, choose desktop, and we want to do, where's trash? Trash scenario. And then I think we just clone it, right? I got lucky. My dad was into computers and I thought they were neat, so I figured I wanted to be a software engineer when I was 12. That's good. I wanted to be a cowboy when I was 8. Then I learned it's more about cows than shootouts. I didn't mind the subject-oriented approach. I think the subject-oriented approach is good if you know what you want to do, like for sure. Back when I was in, like when I thought I knew what I wanted to do, I would have been I wanted to go into being like in the FBI or the CIA and do that kind of stuff. And so that was what I was going to do. And my fallback to that was going to be going into like naval intelligence or something like that. But then also I got an offer for the Merchant Marine Academy, which is you're driving big boats, basically big ships all around the world. And I was going to do that. And I was like, there was a point in my life where I was like, oh, I want to go drive ships all the time and all that. So that would have led me completely different course. And I would have just stuck with it because it would have been that I wouldn't have developed the mindset that I have now. And so I would have just stuck with that forever. And then by the time I turn 40, I would have been like, shoot, what did I just use up my life on? My fallback career would have been meteorology because weather events fascinate me. They are pretty cool. Oh, by the way, if you fail in one of your courses in high school, they write you out for studying that subject for all Belgian schools too. So if you fail, you're not allowed to do it again? I always took the most difficult subject. Was that like an ego thing? Like you just picked whatever the most difficult thing was? Shoot. Did I just do this wrong? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Shoot. Desktop trash. I need to rename this. We're gonna have to open it on GitHub. Let's find a show. Wait, let's go back here. There's the scenario template. And I just cloned it. What? Maybe I shouldn't have cloned it. I don't think I should have. Remove. 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 Why is Realm Rapture? Production. Oh, this is the old one. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. I think we fixed that. So now we have Lifeguard Game Dev. Okay. We have the CPR minigame. Holy crap, that's a lot of things in there that haven't been pushed. I don't know what these all are. We added a dummy. Oh, this is from 4.4. There's a feature in repo settings in GitHub called template. Oh, there is. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hang on, 4.4 update. Commit that. Okay. I failed French, music class, and religion in high school. Got kicked out of Latin and science studies forever. See, that sounds wild to me. Like, that just develops a fear of failure. And failure's not a bad thing. Okay. How do we make a template out of this? There it is, scenario template. Feature in repo settings. Scenario template. Settings. Template repository. Template repositories let users generate new repositories with the same directory structure and files. Ooh. Boom. Okay. Hey, Daniel Pancake, how you doing? I got a D, low grade in Spanish, so I retook the course, got an A ever since. Yeah. It's like, failure's just an opportunity to do better. We can't retake the classes we failed on either. We can only retake the entire year of all classes if they didn't kick you out instead. That is terrible. I hate that with a... Like, I genuinely don't like that at all. Oh my lord. That's horrible. I want to go, before we make this into a template, I want to go to the branches. Here they are. And I want to delete the branches. How do I delete branches? Branches. Because the main is the only one we really care about. So I should be able to just go and do delete branch. Behind ahead. Version 2 is ahead by a count of 42 on the active branch. Why? Ahead behind count. Oh, it's behind by 42. Okay, that's fine. Delete. And then we delete version 3. And now we can come back. Could not delete that branch, right? That's fine. Branches. Okay, good. We're back. We only have one branch. We're set. 42 is the answer to the universe. That's true. It is. Yeah, now we should be able to clone the template because it's on right here, template repository. So over here, add, create new. Nah, that wouldn't work. I guess we have to do it in here. Use this template, create new repository, and then we're gonna call it the, what's the trash mini game? That's what we're about to do, Daniel. That's what we're about to do. Trash scenario. We can just include the default branch, that's fine. Scenario template. Owner, Freedom Forge Studios. And then we create. Okay. And here it is. Trash scenario. But to answer your question about the trash, we're making a mini game here where you basically run around and you pick up trash and you put them in the buckets and gain points. Simple as that. Oh, and there's no multiple choice test like in the USA. You actually have to remember and write your answer and make sure you understood what it means. More often than not, they'll ask you to word it differently and than it was stated in your books. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so now we have trash scenario. So we should be able to do this. Close you. Good. And then we go add existing. No. We need to clone. Right? Clone. And then we call it scenario. Not scenario template. Trash. Okay, I didn't find it, which means I need to close GitHub, reopen it. And now add clone. What up, Vongo? Welcome in. Trash. There it is. Trash. And we're going to save it to the local path of trash scenario, clone. Boom. And now trash scenario. Dope. Where's Vongo? Vongo's on YouTube. Vongo is on YouTube. This can get trashed. Okay. Now we go to Godot. Open up 4.4. Why is he cheating on us? I don't think he's cheating. Want to do trash. Trash. Weird, it's still called scenario template. So let's rename it. Call it trash scenario. Rename. And there it is. So now we open it and it should just be perfect. How trash is your minigame? I get it's pretty trash. There's no trash in it yet. Not yet. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Dope. Oh, interesting. It keeps them all as yellow, which means that they have been imported. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So step one, what we want to do is just double check that this works. I think that's step one. Multiplayer host. Good. Single player. Good. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's figure out what we need. What we need to do. How we're going to do it. So going to the trash pickup. I think step one, we need to load into the game. And for this one in particular, I think each character, it's going to be a 3D view. Like a third person view. I think that's probably best for this instead of doing top down. Because we could do the top... let's think about this. We could do the top-down approach where you have your little character and there's the four. We could do it top-down. Or we could do it third person. If we do it top down, because you're going to be, there's a chance that you're holding something really big. And so if we do, like if you're holding an airplane, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So if you're holding an airplane, that's an airplane. And then you have your little character going like this, holding the airplane. If we have a third person camera, it's going to block the camera and we'd have to move it. If we have a top down camera, then we're kind of set. Game Jam is going so well. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, Lizard. What makes more sense? I'm too lazy to move to Twitch. That's why I don't want it today. Sounds good, Vongo. How do we do this? What would make more sense? Top down versus third person. I think third person would look cool, but I am concerned about big items. I want to see what are some games that hold items. Third person games where player holds big item above head. Hey Webby, welcome in. We're just trying to figure out if we want top down versus third person. Overcooked? Well, yeah, Overcooked is top down. I understand that. Like, that's a pretty easy one. But it's not... I guess it's more of a top-down third person. That's kind of what I meant by top-down. I'd love TPP, third-person point of view. Wasn't saying anything I don't want to... I wasn't saying I don't want it today to Twitch. I just don't want to do it today. No sweat, Vongo. You're all good. Top down would look nice. By the way, Scheme Jam may be converting me to a 2D believer. It's not that... I mean, it's not that 2D's bad. 2D's still cool. I just, personally, I like 3D more. Overcooked to holding large items. Okay, so we could go for a view like this, where it's still kind of third person. Like, you still have your own camera. Yeah, maybe that is the play. We could go for like an Overcooked type thing. Nick, congratulations on third. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Wait, third? We've been streaming for like 40 minutes now. Holy moly. It's going slow. 2D equals stinky, gross, yucky, bad. Is that true, Vongo? I wouldn't say that. But I definitely still do prefer... Okay, yeah, we'll try it out with like a top-down, third-person type deal. And kind of go from there. Yeah. Alright, so step one, we need to go to the scenario. Just curious, how'd you come up with the name Freedom Forge Studios? Just through a lot of thinking. I was thinking about what do I want the game studio to be known for? What kind of vibes with our whole vision and mission? And so I'm a big fan of freedom, big fan. But I know it takes a lot of effort because it's not free. And so hence the forge, where it's kind of forged by fire. You have to work hard and sometimes get a little pain in order to achieve that freedom. But also the really simple answer is the acronym for Freedom Forge Studios is FFS. And I really wanted to encapsulate that acronym in some way, shape, or form. That's kind of a big part of it. That's kind of the big part of it. Why? Because that's kind of something I would tell myself when I was depressed. What? Yes, that one. I would say, like, I would be talking to myself and I'd say like just do it, comma, FFS. And I'd keep saying that. And I think this is really a big thing where, at least for me personally, I'd get in my head too much and start over analyzing. And so this was something I just kept repeating, like, all right, you just gotta do it, FFS. Like, just go do it. And then you can, because you're not going to make progress just sitting there analyzing nonstop and learning nonstop. You got to actually do the thing. And so that's kind of the big reasons why it's called Freedom Forge Studios. All right, so this one, let's open you up. So this company is representative of just doing FFS? I would say so, yeah. It is very, very representative of that from an employee kind of standpoint. So working at FFS, like, just got to do it. You just got to do it. And then from a customer perspective, from the customer perspective, we want to make games that are not only inspirational, but also like truly rewarding. Like you can actually get something from the game. And then do it for everyone. So doing that for everyone means like adding in accessibility features, adding in, ensuring that we can get the most amount of people able to play the game as possible. And yeah. Pretty smart and personal. I would have named a studio Lizard after myself. I guess it's like a hidden slogan for Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. I also just think it's funny because I really want the studio to do good things for people. And I think that like juxtaposition of having of doing things that are really good for people and still having something like FFS being known for like when people are pissed off and they're like in their feelings, like hating the world and stuff. I just think it's funny. How did you know this is what you wanted to do? That's kind of a little bit of a longer story. Tests. What up, my Corey? How you doing? Like, how are you sure? Basically, it came down to over the course of many years. Oops. Started off with, it actually all started in university. I was going to university for cybersecurity. I was doing pretty well. And I was like, okay, I ended up getting kicked out. And spiraled down into a deep, dark depression. And the thing that started to get me out of there was learning about business, neuroscience, psychology, all that kind of stuff. trash scenario. There we go. And so I knew I wanted to do something. And that's kind of when I was like, all right, well, I'm looking at two different options. And this is back then. I was looking at two options. First option A, was just Alt F4. And then the second option was, well, if I wasn't to do this one, because it looks really good, very logical decision here at the time. Well, what would I do that would make me not want to do this? And so that's when I kind of came up with like, well, I know I want to do something big, because I do have this fundamental belief that anybody can do whatever they want with their life. They can do quite literally just about anything they want. Just depends on how bad they want it. And so I was like, all right, well, let's dive into this stuff. And let's dive into this business stuff, because I think it's really cool. And I want to be able to provide the most amount of value that I can to the most amount of people. I like doing stuff like that. I like, at the time I was also doing, I was an aquatics director for a little kid camp. And I absolutely loved the feeling of a little kid coming to camp and going like, oh, I don't know how to swim. And then by the middle or end of the week, all of a sudden they pass the highest test for like the best swimmer test, which is just a swimmer. So it goes non-swimmer, beginner, swimmer. And they were a swimmer. And so they went from not knowing how to swim to swimming. They had their whole self-doubting, said, oh, they could never do it. And then finally, when someone was there to actually push them to do it, then boom, they did it. And so they did it all on their own. And so I like that feeling of when they were like, whoa, I actually did it. That's awesome. And so then I was like, okay, I like providing value that way. And so I started looking around and I was like, okay, well, what is the first thing I need to know is I need to learn business. And at the time, I didn't like the idea of entrepreneurship. I thought it was a gross word, like a really gross word. And so I ended up going into real estate. I was like, okay, well, maybe I can help people find a place to live, something like that. And so I started getting into real estate, and I was talking to, in order for me to get into it, I started reaching out to, I'd basically go to these places and big commercial lots and stuff and say, whoa, I really like this place. It provides a lot of value to people. It gives it's like a hub for people to come over and like hang out and socialize. That kind of stuff is really cool. And so I said, okay, well, who owns this place? Like, maybe I could ask them, like, how did you do this? And so I did that. And I ended up meeting with I was talking to the guy who owned the place and met up with his asset manager. So like second in command, basically, and was talking to him. And the dude sat down with me. We were talking for like an hour or something, or an hour and a half, hour 45. And he goes, what up, CSLR? And he goes, yeah, everything you're talking about right now is not just real estate. You're really talking about business and entrepreneurship is what you really want to do. And at the time, again, I was like grossed out by the words. I was like, nah. And then I still pushed through with real estate. Went to get the license, took all the courses and whatnot, ended up reaching out and basically ready to purchase a property, my first property. That's when it kind of hit me, is I looked at everyone who was doing the course with me, and did you just associate entrepreneurship with ostentatiousness? I don't know that word, but I was more of like your typical TV show businessman, where they're always the evil guy and stuff. Pretentiousness, not that. It was like, it was evil, mean, bad. That's kind of what I associated it with, due to just watching movies and whatnot. Because most movies, who's the evil guy? It's the businessman. Versus the quality of excessively showing a pretentiousness, often in the attempt to impress others. Yeah, there's that one. Cutthroat capitalist. I don't even know if that was it. I don't know. It's just, it felt gross. There's nobody more evil than real estate agents. I don't know about that. But yeah, then I went into, so that's real estate. Long story short, because I know this is a really, really long story. So long story short, I was like, okay, everyone here is like so hyped about drywall, and I could not care at all about it. I was like, okay. They're like, whoa, it's a new sewer system. And I was like, okay, cool. Nice. Realized it wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. And so that's when I kind of started looking around for other things. I was like, okay, well, I have maybe I can do this on my own more. And I was like, okay, maybe I can provide value by selling valuable products. Maybe that's the play. So I went into drop shipping. And I was learning about drop shipping, doing these courses and whatnot. And I noticed a common factor of drop shipping. I'm not saying this is for everyone, but I noticed the common factor was you're trying to force people to buy things that they don't actually need. Things like this little goose knickknack that sits on your rear view mirror, and it just sits there. And I was like, why would I try to convince someone to buy this when I know they don't really need it? Like, this is just for my own personal gain. So I wasn't feeling it. I didn't like this. And so I was looking for other products, but all the other products I was seeing they were kind of like, yeah, they were decent. They were decent products, but they weren't great. And the ones that were like good enough were still crappy. The margins didn't make sense. And I was like, that's not right. So I didn't like it. I dropped it. And at this time, I got my bearded dragon here, and he eats cockroaches. And so I had this little tank of cockroaches, and I was like, okay, well, why don't I just breed and sell these? Because they're really expensive, like really expensive, and I'll just do that. Maybe I'll do that. And so I started selling cockroaches. And then after a while, I was like, I really don't like doing this. I don't. Like, yeah, I'm like helping a ton of people, helping them save money on cockroaches and whatnot, but I don't like it. They're gross. And then to expand further, it's like people went to buy them. My Corey, I had the real turning point there. Howdy, Lupo. The turning point was when I had a customer from Asia approach me, and they asked if my roaches were FDA certified, because they wanted to eat them. They wanted to buy them to eat them because my prices were really good and my deals were really good. Yeah, and that was kind of the turning point there. Kind of the turning point. So, yeah, I went out. That's when I was like, okay, well, let's just think about it this way. Let's take it back to the basics. What am I currently doing? Well, I'm currently teaching lifeguarding, training lifeguards, and that's a ton of fun. Again, every time you tell a story, I'm surprised. One child's a TikTok star, the other's a cockroach breeder. Yeah. But, so then wait for it. Oh my Lord. So then I was like, okay, what am I currently doing? Let's take it back to the basics. I'm currently training lifeguards and doing lifeguarding services, that kind of stuff. That should be a lot of fun. That would be cool. I do enjoy doing it a ton. So why don't I just keep doing that? And that's when I started my lifeguard training company. So I started a lifeguard training company. I started going around and training lifeguards to various community pools, summer camps, all that kind of stuff. And that was awesome. But then I realized as I was getting deeper into it, were those Madagascar cockroaches? No, they were dubias. Covino's like that one uncle who tells you about their life, and every time you're like, that suppressed Pikachu face. You have a brother who's a TikTok star? No, my little sister was. She's fallen off big time. Um, but yeah, so I noticed everyone who is all like my competitors, the ones that were also doing lifeguard training. Like, yeah, I was starting to beat them, but I noticed that all of them were doing it for a reason. So the reason that they were training lifeguards is because they had a family member or a friend or some relative that ended up drowning. And so that gave them this little extra oomph to keep pushing forward, even during the times when it got really difficult to build the business. Like you guys know those days where you wake up and you're just like, I really just don't want to do anything today. I don't want to do anything at all. And it's like, I had those moments and I didn't have anything to grab onto that would help push me forward because I was just doing it for fun. And it's like, oh, I don't feel like having fun today. I just feel like laying in bed and sleeping or just gaming all day. And so I didn't have that thing that like I could reach out externally and be like, oh, I'm doing this for little Johnny, for Uncle Johnny who drowned at the beach. I want to make sure that all the lifeguards are well trained. I didn't have that. And so that's when I kind of went back to the drawing board and I was like, maybe this isn't for me. I gotta, what do I have where I have that thing I can reach out externally from and pull from? And I landed on, well, gaming. I was a degen gamer for years and years. Super, super depressed, all clinically depressed, on biggest drugs possible, that kind of stuff. And so that kind of led me to game development. That's the short version. When you say you have a sister, I imagine you with long hair. Am I close? Not at all, gamer. We look extraordinarily different. Extraordinarily different. Well, yeah, very, very different. Let's just say I'm the good-looking one of the bunch. Yeah. Have you seen the movie Snowpiercer? No, I don't think I have. They make protein bars from roaches. Oh, I have heard of those protein bars from roaches. But yeah, I think I was starting to think Covino was adopted. I'm starting to think Covino was adopted. What makes you say that? You're the prettiest of the two? I think so. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, totally. We got ads coming up though, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Head into level 1, just for Lupo. Lots of fun. Man, oh man. That's right. That's me right now, laying in bed watching Covino's story time. Oh, Vongo. I'm still gonna imagine you with long hair. In my mind, she has the beard too. Yeah, I think that's pretty on point. I probably won't show her on stream. I don't think that would make sense. Yeah, I'm not going to. But she was pretty big on TikTok and then fell off because she didn't know how to market herself properly and wouldn't listen to my advice and my tips and whatnot. I'm not salty. Even though I told her, stop, save yourself, I know how to do it. And he goes, no, I know better. Because I had a viral video. Man. You're Covino, not just two Covinos. That's true. No, don't. You're the star here. I don't know about star. But yeah. She's popped in stream though a couple times. She hasn't given me her Prime though. She's a college student. Gets that free Amazon Prime. And hasn't dropped the Prime. What's going on? Do words work on YouTube? No, they don't, Vongo. Only Twitch. Only one at a time, unfortunately. Covino is the buff sexy man we all look up to. Oh, CSLR, stop it. Stop it, you. I'll be right back real quick, though. We have a minute left on the ads. And then when I return, free Amazon Prime. Yeah, if you're a student, you get Amazon Prime for free, which means you also get Twitch Prime for free. And so then you can give free Twitch Primes. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all the other ings. Boom, boom, pow. Let me turn off autopilot here. Boom, boom, bang, bap. Yep. There we go. Okie doke. So, flip. The words are still going. Once the words are over, then I can show you guys what we're doing. I think what we need to do though is, yeah. All right. Words off. Here we are. Oh, I got something. Congratulations. So what we need to do is, I think we'll keep the names underneath them, like by their picture. I think that's fine. We have a CSG box as the ground right now, just for setting this up. What up, Oxynom? How you doing? We'll probably actually make this like a 30 by, focus on more. Thank you, my Corey. By 24. Nah, by 20. So I'm thinking this is going to be like a long kind of deal. So we'll bring them here. This might need to be actually bigger. We'll see. Ground. I think what we'll do is, this is rename scenario. We're going to call this trash. Trash scenario. I want my dang watch points. You got it, Oxy. You'll get them. You'll get them. Don't you worry. Then we want, this is the ground. Let's actually do let's be smart about this. Let's set up a node, and we're going to call this the environment, and then we can drag the ground into it. Yeah. I think that'll be the play. And then we'll extend the X to 50, Z to 25. Grab the spawn points again. Actually, spawn points could probably stay there. I think that's fine. Yeah. In the environment, we're going to need a mesh instance, 3D. And we're going to make, let's see, a box. Box. Actually, no. Better idea. I have to come to Twitch because it's lonely over on YouTube. Indeed, Vongo, it is. It is. Do we want to gray box this first? Maybe. All right, we'll just do a quick albedo. That's not right. Makes it all white. I don't like this. We want the square. Yeah. We like the square. Boom. Ugh. Gross. Sure. Okay. So what's going to happen here is, step one, I think what we're going to do is when you spawn in, you make the camera your own, and then you can move around independently. I think that's step one. Yeah. How are we going to do the movement, though? WASD, of course. Yeah. All right. Scenario camera. What we'll do in this instance is, I think we're just going to leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it here. Do we have to call it trash minigame? No. That's just because I don't have a name yet. Yeah, let's work on the controller first. I think that's step one. Step one, get in the world, start moving around. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we do have our trash scenario Trez right here. Remove this path. Quick load. Trash scenario scene. Perfect. And then in our empty bodies here, what do we want to do? Do we want to add the controllers into the empty bodies? And then they choose, and then based on if it's a bot or not? I think that's the play. Yeah. So we can put both in here and we'll go from there. Oh, Oxy, get skinny. Man. We got focus on work though, luckily for another 6 minutes. So after that, we can hit it up. So what we'll do here is we'll make a node. Just a node, no, regular node actually. And we'll call this the player controller. Or do we want to call it human controller? Yeah, I think human controller might be better. Human controller. And we will save it under get skinny and get some hair. I have hair. What do you mean? Where do we put the controller? Characters, auto loads, assets. Would it go under game? Yeah, maybe it goes under game. And we'll just do a new folder called controllers. Should get a low taper fade. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Let me go game, controllers, save. Now we can add a script to this called human controller. Create. Okay. Now I want to open up the CPR minigame, because this is where we did do the controllers, but I thought we made them a little different. If I remember right, we did something to them. I just don't remember what. Vongo. He has nothing but hair. I bet his hairdressers are using his before pictures on Yeti finding forums. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I hate the low taper fade meme. I don't even understand the low taper fade meme, to be honest. Like what is... I don't get what the meme is. All right, we want to go to the controllers here. So we'll find bot controller. Open that scene up. And then we want to go to the player controller. There we go. Okay, I think I'm actually going to make a game in Scopish, a dungeon crawler. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Oxynom. Yeah, you should do it. Class name, player controller that extends a node. Oh, and then are we going in the character and making a new one? Or are we just adding it? Yeah, we're just adding it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do human controller. And then, yeah. You stealing my idea? At this point, I'm not even sure that his mustache or nose hairs that grew out of control. If it's that his mustache or my nose hairs. I trim my nose hairs, actually. I do. I have a little trimmer. It goes... Yeah. And then I pluck my eyebrows as well. Takes a lot of maintenance. A lot of maintenance. Whew. It's a haircut that Ninja that once... Wait, it's a haircut that Ninja, that one streamer who fell off 5 years ago, got, and it became a meme. Oh. Ninja's haircut. Is where it's like super high up top, and then it gets just faded in. I guess. I could not make the village game with my understanding of Godot. I mean, Oxy, you just gotta, what I would say is do it a little bit, scope down even lower. Like, do the simplest thing possible and just work on that. Because there is a lot of value to have, or to be had, by just releasing a game, whether it's on itch or the Play Store or anything like that. Why are you always in a hoodie? I don't know. I just wear hoodies a lot. They're comfortable. My hair's also a mess today. I think you should give your hair to wig makers. My hair's not that long. It's not that long. How long do you think that nose hair of yours could grow? My nose hairs? If I let them grow? Probably infinite. Infinite. Class name. The same hoodie? Nah, I switch my hoodie every 2 to 3 days, 3 to 4 days, something like that. Something like that. Deep Space Renegade, how you doing? Welcome in. Human controller. Boom. Pow. All right, we got a human controller. Check. Now we want a node. Create. And we're calling this the bot controller. Boom. Save. Save. Add a script. Create. And then class name bot controller. Save. Boom. Yeah, you need to be at least down to your butt for them to take the hair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I don't, my hair does not grow like that. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's see here. I once had my hair almost to my butt. Holy moly. How about we focus on work? That's a good idea. We should focus on work. Human controller, check. Oh, wait. Before we focus on work, before I forget, I have to get Oxynom's 15 push-ups done. I'm the Yeti, but where's spaghetti, spag ball, best when I'm done, better, more, what? The idea of nose hair is so weird to me. Is it normal women don't have that? Or does something like do with smoking in the morning? It might be both. Might be both. But it is normal to have nose hair. Can you read that properly? Absolutely not. No. Alright, move that down. Boom, boom. Whoa. Get strong. Webby, you're doing these with me, right? All of you are doing them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Ow. Stupid chair. Ugh. Man, oh man. Whew. His butt is too high. It should touch the floor. It should bend like a churro. What? Hey, where is my 15? We're at we have a focus on work, Webby. Webby, you literally redeemed focus on work. That was Oxynom's 15. All right. Let's see. I did both. You did. Focus on work first, which is a 10-minute timer. And then 15 after the 10 minutes. Boom. All right, so we need to do... Human controller. Let's go here. So this is where we're gonna want to do the things. So where's my music? So we want to do WASD movement. We want to do... By the way, I did the push-ups too. Got strong. Let's go. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we're going to want to do the movements. Set our physics process to false by default. And then... yeah. So what is... this is kind of something that I'm not sure about yet. And this is kind of why I wanted to dive into all these smaller mini games here. Is what is the best way to actually set up everything? Someone explained to me how I've had a balloon sitting in the corner for about 3 years. It's barely lost any air. I don't know. I'm suing for not protecting my rights. Wait, what? All right, so we want, let's do func ready, and then set physics process false, because we want that by default. And then that's not physics. Physics process, and we want WASD movement here. WASD movement. We should probably get the body. Actually, I'm an alien, so I can't play your game this first, Covino. Huh? Aliens are allowed to play our game. The game's available in every single country. Except, I don't think it's available in China, though. Read chat history. You just said that you're an alien, so you can't play the game. Alright, so is this minigame between the main project? Is this a minigame between the main project? No, Noodles, this is a minigame part of the main project. Because the main project is to build a Mario Party-like game. And so for Mario Party, at the end of every game round, you have a mini game. And so we're designing all the mini games right now. All the mini games. All right, let's see. I think we want the character. Yeah. Wait, can I play it in North Korea? You might. I don't think so. I don't know if North Korea accepts it. I don't think so. North Korea and China are the ones that I don't think you can. All right, so human controller. We're gonna want an exported variable. Export var character body 3D. And then, okay. This is where when we're getting into movement. Do we want a state machine? Does a state machine make sense? I don't think so. Because of human controller, that's why I said I'm an alien? Oh, gotcha. No, let's go project, settings, input map. And then we could say, Gonna doom scroll food videos? Oh, Vongo. Vongo. Why don't you do something useful? Something, like, beneficial to you. Forward. Back. Left. Right. Like, W. Back. Left. Right. Why don't you do something useful? I am doing something useful. What do you mean? I'm doing something productive. Let's see. And then if input event action dot is if event is no. How am I forgetting how to do this? Why am I forgetting how to do standard player controller movements? What is going on with my brain? I don't have anything useful to do right now? Nonsense. That's nonsense. There's tons of things you could figure out what to do. Tons and tons of things. I tried to read code and I wrote a week ago and I'm like, all these variables look the same. Oh no, that's not good. We want to do, where is our, I think it's actually our lifeguard game. Looking at some old code here to get some ideas. Please be the right one. Oh. This is not the right one. Okay, not that one. That is the development of the actual game. These are all missing projects. Shoot. I think we don't have it anymore. Let's go to the first 3D game. And we have to open in 4.3. 4.3. And then, boom. Just the question is, do we want to do state machines? I don't think we want state machines for this because we want to constantly be able to have the same input controls and go from there, right? I think that makes sense. Also, where's my music? Did I unplug my headphones? No. Oh, it's playing. It's just really, really quiet. There we go. Boop. Boop. All right. Let's see here. We have our state machines are okay for syncing multiplayer stuff, but you can also do it without. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it without because I don't think we need it. And I don't think we want it. Okay, this is what we want. Input direction. Input vector. Left, right. And all that. Waiting on the push-ups. Yeah, you still got, don't worry, Webby, you still got another minute left. Still got a minute left. Okay, input direction, input get vector, and then we can do our forward, left, right, and all that fun stuff. Was that in the physics process? Yeah, it is. Okay. Input direction. And then we have to multiply that in that direction by our transform basis. Okay. But we don't... Why the heck would we want to do a var? Really? I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's constantly making a new one. That does make sense. All right, so var input direction equals how am I already? Input get vector. Input get vector. Input dot get vector. And now we can do forward, back, left, right. Forward, back, left, right. Cool. And now we need our direction. Var direction equals transform basis times, is it times a vector 3? Yeah. Times a vector 3, x and y. Vector 3, x and y. Times vector 3, input direction dot x, 0, input direction dot y, and then dot normalized. Normalized. I think actually dot normalized is outside of that. Yeah. Delete that. Plop that there. Bada bing, bada boom. And transform is not declared in current scope. Character dot transform basis. Yeah, there we go. And then we just want direction, speed times direction, velocity times speed, and all that. Give me a heads up when you start. We'll pause lecture or do it with you. I'm about to start now. I'll do it right now. All right. Oh man, 15. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. All right, Webby, you ready? Whew. Ow. Yup. All right. Whew. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Zoom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Too easy. That's it? Yeah, I guess that's it. We were just doing 15. Just a quick little 15. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. All right. Now that we got this. Boom. Good job. Thank you. Let's see. Input direction, got that. Direction, got that. And now we need to do the if direction. So if we have a direction, definitely couldn't do 70. 70 is not fun to do. You could do it, but it's not fun. Then we could say direction dot. I can do about 35 right now. That's good. Talking about me, you can do it. We've all seen it. That's true. But I'm saying you could too. It just might take more time. I do 100 a day though. Do you, Atticus? Have you seen, how long have you been doing 100 a day for? Because I've heard of like challenges and stuff like that where you do 100 push-ups a day, but I am curious with like the actual results, if there are results. One Punch Man. I do 100 squats, 100 push-ups in I can't remember how far of a run, a 5K. I started my 10-week ramp up January 1st, and I couldn't do a single one. Oh, that's really good. Result, tired chest. Yeah, about there. So you've been doing it for about 10 weeks now. Just to sneak in some workout. Every time you have to do push-ups on stream, I'm watching them. I'll do them. Sounds good to me. It's only been like 2 weeks since I've been at 100. Okay. That's still good. How are you splitting it up? Because doing 100 push-ups a day was something that I was interested in doing for a time. Like back in high school, I used to get out of bed and knock out at least 50 the moment I woke up. At the moment, 5 sets of 20. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. If direction, that's not right. How am I already forgetting day 1 Godot, folks? Day 1 Godot. Let's think about the logic here. I don't want to cheat. Think about the logic. What needs to happen? If we have a direction, Dynology. My joints are bad, so I need to split it. Looking at sets of 100. Dang. End of year sets of 100. That's gonna be crazy. I'm on 30 right now. Oh God. After this if statement. This if statement's gonna take me a sec. I gotta think about it. I am completely... I just completely forgot how to make a character move. Day 1 Godot. Day 1. And I don't want to cheat. Because I know it. It's somewhere in the brain. It's somewhere up in here. In the noggin. It's axis, not vector. Well, first off, you're going to need move and slide. I know I need move and slide, but that's not yet. That's like at the end of the function. We do move and... Whoa. It would actually be character dot move and slide. Player dot move where I say to. That makes sense. Get vector, return vector 2. We got that. That's in the input direction. So what I think I need to do is... velocity dot x equals lerp angle, and then we say from velocity dot x times direction dot x times speed, something like that. And then we could do a variable for speed. But this isn't also right. Something else is missing here. Something else is missing. I know we have to do it for Z as well, but yeah. I had nearly half a liter of scotch last night. taking a little lie down at the moment. Very expensive scotch turned into very fast vomit around 4. Whew. Whew. Yikes. Yikes. 3D is very strange. It is. I'm working on an actual game mode for my shooter and pretty much stealing a game mode from Apex, which it stole from everything else. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. I also think I need the input direction, though. No. Because that's direction. Let's get a speed for the character. And it'll be a constant speed as a float. As a float equal to 2. Oh, crap. I forgot. This is whatchamacallit? A node. So I need to specify it's for the character. Expected 3. So we're using lerp angle. Because I wanted to lerp. Maybe it's not lerp angle. I might be just remembering improperly. I thought it was lerping an angle in 3D. Normally people use move toward. Nah, there was a reason why I didn't want to use move toward. From float to float. Wait. Oh, wait a sec. This is it. Hang on. Character dot velocity dot x. The reason for our lerp angle, there was a reason. They basically do the same thing, but there was some difference. Because I remember talking about this when we were making Realm Rapture. This was a big thing I remember doing, where we had to go, we did lerp angle instead of move toward. Because it produced us like a cleaner movement. Like a more clean movement. And then we basically would do this exact same thing again. But for velocity Z. So we just grab this, grab that, and then do Z. Something like that. I can't. You do direction times speed, not character velocity times direction. Wait, did I multiply velocity? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I see what I did wrong. This needs to be... Wait, no. Because we need a to and a from. From this velocity to... Oh, wait. And then we have the acceleration. Acceleration. That's right. Acceleration. And then we'll make acceleration a constant acceleration as a float equal to 0.15. And then we can just caps this. Acceleration. Save. Yeah, from velocity to direction times speed by acceleration. Yeah. That should work. Because this is our new velocity, basically. Because velocity is direction times speed. Yeah. And then we need the... this is where we also want the rig rotation as well, which is here. So we would say... but then we also need the opposite to flip it, that if we stop moving. And then we can take a lerp angle as well. Not really. Firstly, lerp angle is for radians, not for general floats. Second, most devs I've seen don't understand how lerp works and how weight should be between 0 and 1. I do know weight should be between 0 and 1. I do know that. There was, I can't remember the exact reason why we want lerp angle over. But let me knock out these 15 push-ups for Dynology real quick, and then we'll get back to it. But there was a reason. There was a reason why we did it. We have Realm Rapture to appear in the showcase at the Godot website. Webby, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Actually, you know what it means lerp every frame by 0.15? What it means to lerp every frame by 0.15? I don't know what it means. I know that it basically makes it so it's like a smoother transition. That's how I've been thinking about it. It's a smoother transition. Wait, count to 3? 1, 2, 3? Oh, you're talking about for the push-ups. Wait, are you racing me, Webby? Is that what's going on? Lerp weight is how much it actually adjusts them. Gotcha. Yeah, like per lerp tick, right? Alright. Woo! Now I'm just doing them with you? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! You don't know how lerp works. Wait, what? Ow! Flip. Okay, so you don't know how lerp works. You just know, just benefit from accidental smoothing that it performs when you lerp by the same value each time. What? Lerp? I think I know how lerp works. Like the basics of it. Lerp is linear interpolation. So it goes from one point to another over a set period of time. So if we want to go from point A to point B, instead of just teleporting our character over there, we could instead lerp them where it will bring them over there over time. Like that. Right? As a normalized value. Yeah. How are you drawing on screen? Microsoft Zoom It. This function lerps to the shortest path to and from. Yeah. It just follows a path there. In effect, it brings them by a smaller offset each time. Doesn't bring them by 0.15 of the distance. Yeah, I know it's not by the distance. In effect, it brings them smaller offset each time. Gotcha. Most players' controllers I've seen just use move toward unless you're going for Quake style, in which case you lerp directly. What's that? What's what? I don't remember why we wanted to lerp. There was some big reason why we wanted to lerp. Oh my lord, my OBS keeps disconnecting. All right, so character velocity. There should be a... Oh man, how am I forgetting how to do all of this? This is like embarrassing. Let's think in terms of logic. Break down the logic, and then that would give us the answer. So, what do we want to do? We want the character to move forward, back, left, and right, depending on if we're pressing W, A, S, or D. If that's the case, then we have input direction, so it gets our W, A, S, or D. And then we have a direction, I can't wait to have so many people say you're doing it wrong, despite you doing it basically how everyone else is. Probably. Probably. Hey, I heard. How you doing? And then we do character transform basis. So we want to transform the character's basis multiplied by a vector 3 being the x direction of our input, 0 because we're not going up anywhere, and then the y because x and y, like that. Doing good. About to cook a pot of chili. Cook us all a pot of chili. Oh, everyone. Oh, fancy. I'm not really a fan of chili, though. Not really a fan. The best part about the chili is, like, the meat. But you don't eat meat. So... I'm sure your chili is good for the type of chili it is. I put vegan meat in it. It is the best part. Ooh, I do like meat. I do. All right, so how am I forgetting? If direction, then there was another thing we need to do. I remember the lerp. I do remember, but maybe I do an else. Else, and then we say character dot velocity dot x equals lerp angle, and then from our character dot velocity dot x to direction dot x times speed deceleration. But that would just be 0.15 as well. So it'd have to be negative. Negative? Oops, that's not negative. Nah, something's not right. You should put add move and slide part outside the direction checks. They are. It is out. Oh, shoot. It's not outside. There we go. That's not right either. Man. No, you were all coming over, I thought. Oh, yeah. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. Delete that. There was a really smart way we did this. Let's say the distance is 100. First step moves you 0.15 times 100 equals 15 to get 85 distance. Next step is 0.15 times 85, which is 1275, which gets you to 7225 and so forth. The end final lerps become so small, they're infinitesimal. By frame, you are lerping by 0.8. Okay. I'll be there in 100 years. I won't be ready that soon. Oh, okay. So like 4 shakes of a lamb's tail then. 8 shakes? I don't know why this reminded me of it, but for Godot, I have to like buckle up, get serious. 4 shakes sounds right. Gotcha. I gotta get serious. And know why? Cause Ezra's going, and I think we're doing the hot tub stream, the game dev hot tub stream after GodotCon, the GodotCon after party, if you will. And yeah, I gotta work on the bod. I gotta get a body going. Gonna hire a wizard to teleport, it sounds like. Who's Ezra? Ezra's a good pal of the stream. Developer Ezra. Oop. Wait, I'll just give the / shout out. Developer Ezra. Boom. That's Ezra. But we're planning a hot tub stream. Oh, your wish is my command, Covino, but I'll give you 4 hours of productive stream first. Wait, generic. No. Listen. This is more of an after stream thing that I have to work on. Because you know, a six pack is formed in the kitchen, not through like working out. It's mostly through the kitchen. And that's the problem. I've been eating super unhealthy recently. Super unhealthy. So I'm gaining like that layer of fat over my abs, and it's not good. Is it? Yes, it is, Webby. It's mostly in the kitchen. Made in the kitchen. But we don't want your chest to disappear. Yeah, generic. My chest is already bigger than most of my body. We don't need a bigger chest. No. Just do more cardio. That's how I got mine. Run like 10 kilometers. See, Webby, the problem with that though is that deletes muscle mass. That deletes it. It's like 80% in the kitchen, yeah. We're not trying to delete muscle mass here. We're trying to maintain muscle mass and like main gain, basically. Maintain and lose a little bit of fat around the stomach. Really what I need to do is, oh, that's why I'm so skinny. Yeah, 100% Webby. 100%. Running destroys muscles. It destroys your muscle mass. Let's see. Man, oh man. Okay. If direction. So thinking logically here. Thinking logically because I don't want to cheat. We want the character to move forward when we press forward. So that is moving its velocities. We're trying to manipulate the character's velocity when we press a button. And that's the math for it. What happens if there is no direction? How do we stop moving? And you could run and be a beast if you're a pig in the kitchen, true? Although you'd probably screw up your knees first. Oh, for sure. That's okay, I'm willing to take that risk. I'll stick to running. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can. You can. Minigame time? What do you, yeah, it is, Lupo. It is. We're making mini games. We're making a mini game. I'm just trying to remember how the heck to do day one Godot. Day one Godot. And I might just have to cheat. Because I'm not remembering how to do it. Very, very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Checkpoint time. Oh, Lupa's here. It's probably ad time. It's pretty normal. You don't write controller every day. Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to get simple WASD controls for a controller. That's all I'm trying to do. That's it. And I'm forgetting how to do it. I still don't know why you're lerping angle. I don't remember why. I just remember it being important. Okay. Did you make the input define in project settings? Yes. We did that. Forward, back, left, right. And then we have a direction. And we're saying if we have a direction, then we do this stuff. And we should also do, actually, wait. We should also do lowercase character. Character, holy moly. Character dot rig dot rotation dot y equals another lerp angle, and we want to do character dot rig dot rotation dot y to our a tan 2, and we want our character dot velocity dot x. No, z. Character dot velocity dot x z, and then something else, and then acceleration. Whew. I'm going to ads today, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. What's the character set as? I missed so many messages here. Lerp angle is important when target variable is an angle. I love this. Making up math on the spot. Am I making up math on the spot? Kind of. Kind of. We got ads playing though, so we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Level 4. Continue. Bada bing, bada boom. And when we come back, we're going to get character movement going. Character movement. Yeehaw. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to open up Realm Rapture. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, close. That's in 4.3. I'm gonna open Realm Rapture and I'm gonna look. Take a look at how he did it, because I need to. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna take a while. I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, character movement. Yeah. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Well, Covino, we missed you so much. All right, let's do this. Turn off the words. Webcam on. Boom. Thank you, Dynology. Welcome back from ads, everyone. There we go. Now, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. All right, we're in Realm Rapture currently. We are, because we need to look at every time so much. Covino, free the power to do next. I can't do that. We can't entrust that power to everyone, because with great power comes great responsibility. And there's a couple of you, not gonna mention who, don't quite have that responsibility factor down yet. Let's be real here. Be real. Player. Scene. We missed you so much. Oh, every time, so much. I mean, Lupo, was it wrong? Was I wrong? Oh, we just did a lerp. We just did a lerp, not a lerp angle. That makes more sense. And the lerp angle was on the rig rotation. Did I do the rig rotation right, though? I did. Impossible. Just a lerp. It was just a lerp. Derp alert. All right, let's go here. And then we did the Atan 2, velocity Z. Z and X, though. Instead, it's actually X and Z. X and Z. So I did have it right before. X and Z. And then rig rotation, lerp, not lerp angle, just a lerp. And then this is direction times speed with acceleration. Direction, speed, acceleration. Nice. Cool. Why not a slurp? I'm actually impressed you got this close. Me too. Me too. Oh, that's right. And then our velocity for the else, we do want an else, and the else is just going to bring it to 0, taking in the movement speed. But we're not going to do... The reason we did a move toward instead of a lerping the movement speed 0 is because when you lerp the movement speed 0, then it gives too much of like a down, like deceleration instead of a better stop. We want that smooth start, but we want a more halty stop. That's why we did a move toward. I almost had it. I actually had this. This I pretty much had. I just mixed up my X and my Z. Not bad. All right, so hop back over here. There it is, the rig rotation. Yep. And then we can say else. We got to do character dot velocity dot x equals move toward, and then from our character dot velocity dot x. Excuse me. Aren't both of them linear interpolation? Yeah, like you're talking about the difference between a lerp and a lerp angle. They're both linear interpolation, but one of them is from, hang on. This is going to be deceleration. Is that how you spell deceleration? Or is it with 2 C's? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. Move towards and lerp? No, move toward is, moves towards to the delta by delta amount. From to, I don't know actually. It's like a built-in function. It's a good question. Lerp angle wraps, right? Yeah, lerp angle is for, because this one we're rotating our character, like the character body, by a certain amount. And so we want to use an angle for figuring out based on which direction we're coming from and all that. And then it calculates this angle and will spin us. If I am remembering that properly, that is. It's just hardcode 0.15. And then character dot velocity dot z move toward. I mean, math under the hood is linear. It might be, yeah. The answer Covino gave is incorrect, but close enough. So was it really incorrect then? I was trying to explain it as simply as possible because I totally fully understand it so much. Listen, you don't have to know how a car works to drive a car. right? Right. Man. Oh, man. What would be the proper answer, though? Lerp angle wraps. When you make 3D games, you should know a bit about interpolation. I mean, I know the basics, I would say, as in, like, I kind of understand, like, oh, if we want to smoothly go from point A to point B, we should lerp. That's the extent of my knowledge right there. You don't have to know how politics work to be a politician. You kind of need to know the game. Because it's a cutthroat game, that's for sure. Of why you should use lerp. Oh. What the? Why does lerp go... Wait, what? That's if you just lerp, not lerp angle because of pi. Oh, so it does that flip back. But lerp angle is the clean one. And that's why we want the rig rotation on a lerp angle, because the rig is what's going to be rotating like this. And so if we just did a lerp on the rig, then we'll have points where it will flip back like that. That makes sense. So lerp angle will just keep going and going. Isn't that what I said? It wraps? Yeah. I didn't know what you meant by like wraps. It just keeps going and going and going. Yeah. Fancy. It does wrap. It does wrap. Oh yes, I heard. It is exactly what you said, but visuals help. Facts. Visuals are super great. It wraps and it wraps. Does it now? Does it? Is that a hammer? Oh, it's a microphone. Oh, I too rap. I actually, not to brag or anything, but I'm known in the game dev community as quite the rapper. Ain't that right, everyone? Quite the rapper. I destroyed someone in the first round, and then swiftly lost the remaining rounds. But the first one, I started strong, finished weak. I wrap gifts too. I wrap gifts for my family. Oh, I don't do that. I don't do that either. All right, and now we have that. I'm kind of a big deal. Are you now? Kind of a big deal. Interesting. Very interesting. But do you have a game on officially released on the stores? I take it seriously, pro rapper. I bet I could wrap a present better than you. I bet I could. I'm really good at wrapping presents. I don't do it often, but I'm good at it. Yes, I do. Oh. Yeah, you practice rapping in the shower. That's true. I do practice rapping in the shower every day. Every day. Whenever I get in that shower, I practice my rapping skills, my freestyle skills. It's not weird like that where I'm thinking about someone. No. It's not weird like that. It's the motivational power. Like, I can't let this degenerate, if you will, win. Okay, that was really mean. Not degenerate. No. Oh my lord. A game you can't finish though. Shh. I have a commercial game on itch. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna become a 3D modeler. Pixel art. Pixel art makes me want to quit. Ooh, Oxynom. Head up to Blender. Blender Guru on YouTube. Get going. It's awesome. So you're not thinking about Jackie under the shower, yes? Correct. I'm not thinking. It's not weird like that. I'm just practicing my rapping skills. Like normal people sing in the shower, I practice my rapping in the shower. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, if you will. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's the opportunity that comes once in a lifetime? Let's see here. Physics process, direction. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to add to an empty body the human controller right here. I thought you were going to say you think of an opportunity and you said degenerate instead. Oh. No, I said I was talking trash about another game dev streamer. Don't talk trash about people, folks. It's not nice. Jokingly trash. Joking trash talk. That's what it was. Yeah. All right. We have a human controller now in our empty bodies. Boom. And what we want to do is on start. I only talk trash about you. Oh. So I think I'm in the clear. Wait. What do you mean you talk trash about me? What? Yeah, Covino gets pretty nasty when he starts thinking about rapping. What do you mean? Oh, my raps are kind of dirty. They do get really aggressive. I'm always saying ... What trash is there to talk about me? Don't start a beef you can't finish, Covino. We don't want another Drake Lamar situation. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Who's who in this situation? Well, I shouldn't say it here. Oh? You shouldn't say it here. What do you mean? What kind of how trash of trash talk are you talking behind my back? What is this? I always talk nice about iHeart. I'm like, wow, that iHeart Funny Boys, such a young and spry individual, really good at everything she touches, everything she does, phenomenal, great work, 10 out of 10. That's what I say. I say that all the time. I said too much. Plus, even if you win, which still in doubt, they'll say you're trashing a poor innocent girl. You know, that is a very good point, Generic. It's a lose-lose situation. It's a lose-lose situation, for sure. For sure. That's a very good point. Because, you know, I had this one. There's this one time where I like replayed the rap battle in my head. For those of you who don't know, I had a rap battle with Jackie Codes. Destroyed her in the first round, and then the next two rounds she just obliterated me. I had this one like remembrance of it, and I thought of the best freestyle. I just was feeling the rhythm in my head, and I was spewing out all the words. It was beautiful. And then I thought back about it, and I was like, ooh, this is actually so mean that like she would probably cry. And then I would be a bad guy. So I was like, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say that. No. No beef. We're not starting beef. No. Let's see. See, competitors. What's up, Panda? All right, so let's go with the controller. We have a human controller here, and the human controller is going to disable the physics process. That was a really fast sentence. On go. You and Tofunky are competitors. What's a Tofunky? Making us all chili. When are you coming over? iHeart, I actually have my ticket. Let me grab a ticket real quick. Boom, boom. All right. You're covering the ticket, right? Just you can just like what's it called? Cash at me $600. Like that. I'll handle the, cuz I'm a fair person. So I'll handle like the getting there and stuff, like driving. But yeah, just send me the Cash App. Yeah, 600 exactly. $600 is nothing for someone like you. Yeah. So for the wealthy and talented people. Yeah. So just cash at me the $600. I'll grab the ticket and I'll be there. Next flight leaves in, I could probably do the flight after stream, leaving at around 9 p.m. 8 p.m. actually. Nope, there's one for 7. Do one for 7 and I'll be there. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I can even sleep in the doghouse. If I actually did, would you crap your pants? I would legitimately use it to buy a ticket. Cause, well, actually, I wouldn't be able to. I need to get a passport, realistically. But I wouldn't crap my pants. I would mentally I would, but not physically. No, not physically. Mentally, yeah. Focus homework. You're right. I left for a while. Come back to see Covino asking $600 for someone. Webby, we're talking about chili here. We're talking about getting chili. Because iHeart's making chili for everyone. And so I was saying, well, gonna have to pay for my plane ticket. Well, yeah, I meant mentally. Oh, mentally, of course. Most certainly I would. Most certainly. Because $600 is more than I make in 3 months. On average. On average, we're making, actually, we're 2 months now. 2 months now. Because on average, we're making about $250 a month. A little bit more, $300 a month almost. If you physically crap your pants, you should probably take a later flight to clean up. That's true. Well, I would still take a shower beforehand, of course. Anytime I go out, I'm like, I'm going to take another shower, no matter what. 1 month, I think. No, Webby, I don't make $600 a month. That would be awesome, but no. Doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. Not a good enough streamer for that. Skill issue. In the ready of our trash scenario. So we are, let's go to the base scenario. Here we are. Assign players. Where is the timer? Okay. Game over. And then we have this. Chili is spicy. Maybe too spicy. I like spice. I like a little spice. Oh, okay, it'll get there. Eventually. It's got kick. Ooh. Where does Covino live? Boston, Massachusetts, the US of A. Makes sense. We will serve with avocado, though. Cut the burn. I'm not really a fan of avocado. Like, I'll eat avocado, but I'm not like a fan of it. I hear so many people saying like, oh, avocado's so good. I don't know. Not really a fan. And I think here, what we do is, did I say chili with avo? I meant we're having steak and rice. Ooh, steak and rice. Say less. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Steak and rice. Whoo. Maybe some potato as well. Like a baked potato. Or even fries. Whoa. Steak, rice, potato. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe some Brussels sprouts with bacon. Potato and rice. You're trying for a 6-pack. That's a good point, iHeart. I probably should cut down on the carbs. Maybe, but I guess it's a special occasion though. Is it? Howdy, Matt. How you doing? What's the special occasion? What's the day today? Today is Tuesday. I had tacos last night though. We have Brussels sprouts here. Oh, but do you have bacon with the Brussels sprouts? That's a big part. Special occasion. First time in Europe. Ooh, good point. Good point. Very good point. I got to get my passport though. Got to get my passport. Delete this. We need to turn the physics process on. So let's make a new function down here. But this is in the UI. We don't want this in the UI. Fun fact, we can't eat non-vegan on Tuesdays. We, as in me. Non-vegan on Tuesdays. Interesting, Webby. I just don't eat. I'm always non-vegan, non-vegetarian. I like meat too much. It makes it feels too good to eat. Too good not to eat. That's the better one. No, wait, this is the base scenario. Never mind. This is fine. Don't you love it when you're thinking one thing and typing another and they merge? No, I hate it. What are you doing today, Covino? We are making our second mini game. We're doing a trash mini game. Trash mini game. Basically, you run around, pick up trash, and put it in a trash can, compost, or recycling. That's the basic premise. Then, of course, it's more fun because we have, like, you can steal it. You can steal. Actually, I should write that. Can steal trash from others. Yeah. You can steal the trash and all that. So, trying to hook up the player movement right now. Player movement. And I'm trying to think of how we want to go about doing that. Because our base right here is where we start the game. Start game timer. I feel like after the pregame, we should emit a signal. And I think that might be the best one. So signal, pre-game, over. And then we do this. And we'll say pre-game over dot connect, and then we're just gonna call start game timer like that, and then we can emit the signal instead of calling it here. And we're gonna say is equal. We're gonna say less than or equal to 0. And then we can say pre-game over dot emit. Boom. Made a mattress. Nice. Picking up trash. Nice. Indeed. It's one of the many fun jobs of being a lifeguard. So we want to take in pre-game over signal. But this is in our user interface. Ooh. So we would have to do base or we'd have to do. Oh, actually, I think that's fine. I think we can do user interface dot pre-game over dot connect, and then we just say another function. No. Because we want that in the base. We want this in the base scenario. And then we can say, func enable player inputs, outputting a void. Let's add some spaces so we can see. There we go. And then we can say for character as character body 3D in spawn points dot get children. We can do character dot set physics process true. That's really it. No. Sorry. Wait. Character dot controller. Because this is character. And then we want a export var controller as I tagged you in a tweet. You tagged me on a tweet, Webby. Oh. How do we set which one we want to use? Focus on work. Thank you, Aaron. We want to set which controller we can use here. So we can say a couple different ways, I guess. We could do I know what we do. Human controller as human controller. Export var bot controller as bot controller. And then we just do a var controller like that. And then no, even better. Even better. We do this. That's okay, what, right? What's okay? Controller as a node. Like that. Yeah. And then but we need to flip it. We need to figure out flipping the controller. For now, we'll just leave it as human controller and go from there. Because we just want the human controls. You can create a controller class, resource for both human and bot controller to extend such inherit, right? Yeah, Poseidon, that's what we're doing. Is we have two nodes. We have a human controller as a class, human controller, and then a bot controller as bot controller. Tagging you in tweets? I mean, if it makes sense, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's no rules against tagging me in a tweet. You actually didn't. Oh, you did. What is this? Okay. I don't know about this one. Marketer who doesn't know marketing. Developer who can't code. Startup. What is this? This is my workout, by the way. Oh, gotcha, Medusa. That makes sense. We're getting there. I know how to market. I think I'm pretty confident there. I would say I am better than 50% of people when it comes to marketing. I know that much. Developer who can't code? Okay, that's a fair one. I know some marketing, though. So in this graphic, is Covino doing doing a bit of split personality? Being both at the same time? Why did I join when this meme appears? Wolfric, welcome in. Listen, I got tagged in something. I got tagged in it. At least like the post. Oh, I didn't even. I'll go back to it. All right, boss, my bad. Next time it'll be more productive. Sounds good. You are welcome. Yeah, but you're welcome to tag me in things for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ugh, I even encourage it. Ooh. All right, we need to figure out how do we determine. Worry about that later. We'll do the controller first, get the human stuff going. And so we need to say character dot controller back in the base scenario. Character dot controller dot set physics process true. Save. Whew. We're gonna get the memes flowing. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's hit play. Now, what this is gonna do is it's gonna make us move every single player. 9, 2, 1, go. Okay, it's not gonna make us move anyone. Interesting. Oh, because that wasn't the trash scenario. Shoot. I started noticing how bad my grammar has gotten in my Twitch chat messages. The LLM chats are brain rotting my proofreading. Oof. Oof. All right, so we have the transition to scenario, which takes in a scenario ID. Choose random scenario in the scenario array. End screen isn't a thing anymore. Scenario array. Here it is, trash scene. Okay. Save. Let's go to the trash scenario. We need to go to the base user interface. Game length, we'll set it to 30 seconds. Like that. Save. And then, multiplayer. I remember the days of trying this. Wolfric. Trying? No. Doing? Yes. We have multiplayer working. It's functioning. It's good. And yeah. Thankfully, Covino has selective reading. Even if you write stuff correctly, there's a 30% chance he'll read something else. That's a good point. Wolfric, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it a ton. Holy moly. Thank you. But yes, we got it. Had to subscribe for these awesome emotes. Indeed. Best emotes around. We do need to get more emotes, though. I will say. We do need more emotes. We might be, because our emote, like, look at this. We don't have too many. And then you look at, like, other ones. And they have more. What is this? Oh, these are just unlocked. Never mind. I don't have many subscriptions right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, we need more emotes though. We definitely need more emotes. My favorite is the ball gag emote. Ball gag? It's a heart. It's a heart. What do you mean? Ball gag. It's a heart. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't assign the body. That's why. There we go. Now when we hit play, I need a golden ring buoy. Ooh, that's a good one. That would be a good one. Let's go back to single player here. A heart? Why is it on a string? Why does it go to its mouth? That's its hands. It's its hands holding it up. He's going like this and like giving the heart. Okay, it's still not allowing us to move. Why? Why are we not moving? Let's do this. Let's do I guess let's get the camera going. This is where we have the isbot. Yeah. The isbot. So it's cannibalism heart, eating another remote. I'll stick to my ball gag version. Oh my. Oh my. No, no, no. Empty body. And then I have something important to show you. Oh, do you now? I do like important things. It's self-promo though. Ooh. On a scale 1 to 10, how important is it? Depends on your answer here. Movement, environment. 100? Oh, absolutely not. No, please, please. Share. Go for it. What is it? What is it? Empty body. On ready. Add player. Ooh, the debut trailer. Okay. Wait. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Wait. Highlight. Copy. I had to open it in Edge. Open it from my actual YouTube. We'll take a moment. We'll take a moment here. We'll watch it on stream. Bread Factory Games, Chicken Chasers. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, got that one. What? Someone already liked it. Haven't even seen it yet. Oh, you got clothes for them now. Ooh. We're watching this Chicken Chasers debut trailer. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Oh, and you can change your hat? I could have sworn part of this trailer is Covino failing at the game. No. I actually succeeded in the game. Oh. How does the outfit? Ah, little office worker. Okay. Showing some of the secrets here. Wishlist Chicken Chasers on Steam. Like. Wishlist today. Oh, you released the wishlist? Is that what's going on? Am I logged in? Add. There you go. As of a second ago. Oh. What if I wanted to wishlist it yesterday? Can't. Guess not. Ah. Overcome. Wait. Hone your skills. Explore new levels. Overcome challenges. Embrace the chaos. Chicken Chasers, now available for wishlisting on Steam. Bread Factory Games, coming soon. There's my voice. Big moment. Big moment indeed. Congratulations. This is awesome. What does coming soon mean for the release date? What does that mean? Clip the audio. Snowfield was a shock. I'd like to vote a Dark Souls themed level. Oh my god. Now this looks better. Cause we've been the number one chicken chaser in the world, self-proclaimed, for the testings. But yeah. Reminds me a lot of Happy Wheels. What is Happy Wheels? Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chasers. Woohoo! Oh, that's a good idea. There you go. Chicken Chasers. Woohoo! Not forced against my will to write this right now. No, that would give the bad impression to other people who don't know anything. Chicken chasers, woohoo! So excited for this game. There we go. Don't forget, everyone, always like your own comment. Always like your own comment. Very important, very crucial. This reminds me, I need to get more YouTube videos out. I'm still working on that. We're still chugging along. We're slowing down though. I only have one video and a whole bunch of shorts. The shorts are still growing though. They're not good. We gotta get better ones. Thanks for hyping with me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Close that out. Back to game dev. Git commit. Re-added cats. Good to know, Cumulos. Good to know. Soon your shorts will be longs. Indeed. Indeed. That's the intention. I want to work on a couple more. We do have a couple like long YouTube videos in the works right now, and also like 12 shorts, but it's a matter of just getting it going. I got recommended a few shorts. Scrolled past? Webby, you scrolled past the shorts? Were they that bad? I mean, to be fair, they are bad shorts. Like I won't dish you for that. They are pretty bad. Oh, a few shots, not shorts. Shots. Gotcha. Definitely shorts. More shorts. Long form videos are so 2010s. I mean, it need both. 3 of them looked hilarious via the thumbnail. Wait, the videos? The shorts? Is this the right? I have to keep going like this because I don't know if it's going to give me the right channel. Shorts. These are our best performing ones so far. This one, I don't understand this one. This one, to me, makes no sense whatsoever. Like, at all. I'm like, am I just not understanding shorts? I got recommended the first one, this one. I don't understand this.
The noob gets a zip
No,
line.
wait, we can zip across power lines? This is me just realizing, oh, you could zip across power lines. Nice.
Let's go. Oh, no.
Like, this is literally the short.
Ziplines suck.
POV, the noob gets a zip
No.
That was it. And this short is the highest performing short? Makes no sense. Scrolled after it said fell? Yeah. And this short has 732,000 views. Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's the music? Maybe. Doesn't make sense. This
Do
one?
you remember Pong?
Make Pong.
Like, it's just AI voices going.
10 minutes.
And ironic challenging me to Pong. I mean, this one's okay. One is mine. One view. True. But yeah, I don't understand them. I don't understand them. How these are, like, the performance of these. Yeah. What's the polygon face one? This one? This is the new model. This is the Realm Rapture model Ironic
Maybe
made.
I will model you a cool protagonist for free.
This is Ironic just talking. A lot of these shorts have to do with Ironic, actually. Ready for more bald Covino? Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You still didn't like my Twitter post. I'm gonna get upset. Oh, that's okay, Webby. Is there a shaving your head one? There is. There is one. There's a one where I shave my head. Yes. What's that face? I don't even know. We gotta get to work, though. We gotta get to work. Webby, I'll get back to I'll like your ex post eventually. I'll get there. His shorts are getting longer and his locks are getting shorter. Nothing else makes sense. Yeah. Aaron, welcome in. Welcome in. Man, oh man. All right. Add player. Player data. Dictionary. PID. Data. Multiplayer ID. Huh. I am making us chili. Indeed. iHeart's holding a party, actually. A chili party. Wait, did Covino get a hair transplant? No. Never. Chili party, yeah. I think Covino needs to shave a mohawk. North Pole, I would not look good with a mohawk. Let's be real here. It wouldn't look good. Yeah, it wouldn't look good. No. No. Yes, you would? Absolutely not. I don't know what you're... Nah. Would not look good. No. Real question is, how big is your forehead? Standard size? 3 fingers. Focus on work. Thank you, Wolfric. Thank you. That's right. We got to focus on work, folks. We're here for game dev. That's what we're here for. For high quality landing strip size. North Pole, don't talk about yourself that way. Listen, just because you were born with a really big forehead doesn't mean that you have to dig on yourself. You can't control that, and that's okay. Some guy somewhere would love a landing strip forehead. I'm sure of it. Don't you worry. Control the meaning of the universe and focus on work. All right, focus on work. Let's see here. It's okay. Why is Sid from Ice Age streaming Godot development? I didn't know you were streaming, North Pole. What? That's awesome. Finally. Add player data. All right, we want to call the connected signal. So we should be able to say user interface. Right? I guess it's in the base scenario though. Function. Game time over. End cam. Okay. Make current. Assign players. Go to an actually good one, no offense. There's a whole short on that as well. Oh my lord. Enable player inputs. So maybe we do it here. And we would say user interface dot pre-game. Ooh, what's it called? Pre-game over. Pre-game over dot connect. And then we just connect it to enable player inputs. Enable player inputs. Like so. Save. And that should hopefully work. Do it. Do it. What are we doing? Boom. 2, 1. Oh! It worked. Okay. It worked. Now we want to do their... Human controller. Their speed, let's just bring that to 1. Bring their speed down. Feeling motivated today, not going to study at all. Going to make another useless game and Godot and then sleep. I mean, hey, that's good. That works. I don't know if it's useless. I wouldn't call it useless because it's learning. Is it not? And then, and I don't want to work. You know, that's the thing. Because there's always those times where we just don't want to do the thing, don't want to work. And you just got to think about why you wanted to work in the first place. And then remind yourself of that. And then do it anyway. Runs the ready of basic scenario. It's kind of the annoying part is there is no secret to like getting yourself to work. It's just you got to do the thing. And that's it. Next part we want is on the empty bodies, we want to give them a camera. We want to give them a camera. You get your salary regardless. I mean, I guess. But is that fair to the company? I would argue and say no. Player camera. Well, consistency helps a bit. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely, consistency's big. Oh, I forgot. Look at this. Look at this. Over here. I forgot this is a 4.4 thing. You can see the camera now. Isn't that sick? Look at that. We can just see it. And then tilt it. You do split view also. Well, yeah, we could always do split view. That's been a thing. We don't care about that. We care about the new stuff. Keep it there. All right. So now we got that player camera, and we want to export var player camera as a camera. Empty body, assign. And then what we also want to do is in the I think it's going to be the same thing on the start in the base scenario. Nah, maybe not in base. Instead, we can do it on in here. We go user interface dot pre-game start or pre-game over dot connect, and then a function. No. Better idea. Back into the base scenario, enable player inputs, and then we can also say character dot player camera dot make current. Save. Bye. I'm going to some science thing in the city with a friend. Ooh, have fun, Tricky. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Triumph K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Boom, boom. Ooh. This might break though. So we need to do is bot versus is player. Yeah. I think we just say let's go into when we assign them. So when we set all the data to the individual bodies, we should assign whether or not they're a bot. Which means we would have to go into the player data as well, the auto loads, which really probably should have done this in the template itself, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, we do have isbot. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, music? What about music, Lupo? Boom. Boom. There we go. And then empty body. Never played music before? I play music every single day, Lupo. Every day we're playing music here. What do you mean? At least I've never heard it. Oh. Yeah, no, I usually keep it really quiet. Usually keep it really quiet. And then we could just say... is bot equals data dot is bot, or data is bot. Boom. Boom, boom. I keep it, keep to yourself only? No, it's always it's always playing. Every single stream. Every single stream. We got ads coming up, folks. We're going to head over to level 6 of the words. Level 6. And then when we get back, we're going to set the difference between a bot and a player. That's the goal. That's the idea. Bot versus player. Bot versus player. Let me assign that goal, actually. Bot versus player. Controllers. Bloop. There we go. All right, and I'll be right back real quick. Then when I return, we will do it. Yeah. Boop. I have returned. Whew. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's fix this up. Boom. Oh, wait, let me try off autopilot before I forget. That would have been bad. 20 seconds left on autopilot. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whoa, couldn't have overtaken Lupo. Yikes. Yeah, Lupo goes crazy sometimes. All right, so we have isbot. That's what we got here. Anyway, next time I'm coming for you. Ooh. All right, so let's see here. we are doing our isBot right there. BRB in 1 hour. Oh, Lupo. Lupo. All right, let's see. So we want to take the bot, right? And we want to... isBot bool. And then we can say add player, data dictionary, PID equals data, multiplayer, and then isBot. We need to assign this variable within our multiplayer manager right here. And so we have, that's the host and join game, connecting. Those are the disconnects. Player data, this is update player data, create bots. And we can say bot info is bot true. Save. Because it should be false by default. Yep. And that's it. So now we go back to our body here. And then isBot equals isBot. And we can... we could remove the bot controller, but I think we leave it in there. I think that's the better bet, because the reason we want to leave a bot controller in there is if the player disconnects, we want them to swap to being a bot. So we could just say, actually, what we could do, move this up. There we go. There's our controllers. So we can say controller. Let's actually do it as... could do 2 on readies, but I think what we'll do here is we say controller as a... maybe controller is the on ready. Like that. And then we go on ready var controller as node. There. It just happens before the ready, just so we have it. And then when we go to add player, we can say isBot, boom, boom, boom. And then we go if isBot. Yeah. Yeah, because that sets it. If isBot, then we say controller equals bot controller. And then we can export these. Export category controllers. Export var human controller node. Export var bot controller as a node. There we go. Save that. Go here. Assign human. Assign bot. There we go. So when we add the player, if we are a bot, then bada bing, bada boom, we say isBot. We make the controller equal to the bot controller. That should work. We could even put a setter in there for isBot. What would be the benefit of doing that? So if we do isBot as a bool as, and we do a setter, set value, and then if value is true, we'll leave it in here. Leave it in here. And then human controller. Empty body. Where's the camera? Player camera, which happens here in the scenario, in the base scenario, actually. Assign players. Enable player inputs here. But make current. Needs to happen. So we could say if character dot is bot, then we set its camera to current. I don't think that matters, but I'm curious to see it. Test. Hello, Moto. Hey, what up, Mavis? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Set physics process and base nil. Controller did not set. Character dot controller. Huh. Okay. Character. Controller. Then we're saying if is bot. Well, that was weird. That should have been a raid. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. If is bot. Controller equals bot controller. Ah! What the? Mavis, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. There it is. What were you working on? Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on a mini game right now. All about picking up trash. Yeah. Cinematics. Ooh, you're gonna have to tell me more about that. What kind of cinematics? Like what with the cinematics? Way to drop the ball, Twitch. I've had that happen a couple times where it will like, it won't bring everyone. And then I'll have people in chat being like, wait, why didn't I get to get pulled with the raid? And I like re-raid it. It was a pain. It was a pain. Easier to show you. Yeah, please do. Please do. Let me drag this out. For those who don't know Mavis, if you're ever looking for a phenomenal 3D asset pack, Mavis is your guy to go to, for sure. For sure. Boom. 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 Let's check this out. No audio on it yet? Gotcha. Ooh. Speaking of 3D assets, there they are. There they are. Whew. Oh, that's cool. Is this using Unreal's like cinematic thing? Because I know they have like a set of cameras that are really good for this kind of stuff. Yup. Yeah. That's cool. Nice little showcase. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. That's cool. That's really cool. I struggle with making those cinematic type things. I don't think Godot has a good way of doing cinematics like that. That'll go into the kit demonstration. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that is perfect. Man, oh man, that's awesome. So cool. Holy. But what we're doing right now is we're trying to set up some bots, and specifically the bot controller, because we finished our template. So we have a multiplayer template here. And what this does is it allows us to play multiplayer. And the idea is the template will make it easier to make the mini game, so we only have to worry about the base functionality of it. But for some reason, it's not getting... Oh, that's why! Nope, I know why. I know why. We're doing a setter. I just explaining that just gave me the answer. So basically, depending on if we're a bot or not, will determine which controller we're going to use. If we're going to use the human controller or the bot controller. Oops. Set value, and then we want to do is bot value, and then if is bot, then we go controller equals bot controller, then we'll just do an else controller equals human controller. Boom. Delete that. Boom. Boom. Save. Now when we play, what should hopefully happen is we get to see, it's going to be very snappy, but it should change our controller. There it is. Oh, okay. We just went flying off the map. That's cool. But it kind of works. Kind of works. Sorta. I got to move the camera angle. That's for sure. What might be easier here is if I go to the Z. Boom. Like so. Random question. Now you need wings. Yeah, for sure. Do you think that streaming every day is costing your mind and body? I did hear a few streamers say that. That's why I'm curious if it's the same for you. Mind, not really. Body, yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Because unfortunately, streaming every day for about 6 hours kind of takes away, especially in the middle of the day. If I miss my window to work out, it kind of ruins. It's kind of rough. Like I have a small window in the morning to work out, and then if I work out in the evenings, I found that it actually ruins my sleep. I've reached a point of burnout and had to stop streaming so much. Oh, see, I don't do burnout. I just don't do it. I can't really give a direct reason why, but yeah. It's basically like a desk job for you. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I do it. It's like a super fun desk job, I would say. Because I love streaming. I'm actually enjoying Give It Time. I mean, Mavis, I've been doing this every single day for the past 8 months. I don't know. And said boldly, I don't do burnout. I mean, it's true. I don't. I just don't. Okay. Why did we go flying forward? Let's see. I was in my late 30s when I started. Did it strong for about 6 to 7 years, then burnout. I do hear that it can happen, like for longer periods of time and stuff. So like I am aware that it could happen, but I don't know. Otherwise, I was a cook. Burnout does not exist in my dojo. Late 30s when you start. When I started strong for about 6 to 7 years, and then the burnout. Huh. I don't know. I can't see, and that's probably part of it, where I just can't see that future or any future where I burn out because of how badly I want Freedom Forge Studios to succeed. And so I know what the route looks like if I stopped doing Freedom Forge Studios. I know exactly what that route looks like, and I don't like that route at all. So even if I am like suffering tremendously, that still beats out going down this route. And so I think that's what really helps with burnout not happening, is I have experienced this other path. I know what it looks like. I know how awful I feel doing it. And so it's like, which one would I rather do? Would I rather suffer a little bit during the day if it's like a bad day? Or would I want this one, which is just boom? For me, if I fail, back to cooking I go. And I don't want to. That's fair. Do you feel like... Sir Stefan, welcome in. Do you feel like streaming this much lowers your productivity? I would stream if I could, but I'd feel like slow down so much. That's a good question. Give me 1 sec, No Skill Games, and I'll answer it. Sir Stefan, welcome in. What were you doing? Let me ask you all. Have you ever thought to yourself, I wonder what it's like to pick up trash on a beach? Well, worry and think no longer. Worry and think no longer, because we are making a mini game as part of our main game. A mini game, part of our main game, where we are picking up trash off a beach, and I swear it's more fun than it sounds. It will be. It will be. It's a mini game, part of our Mario Party-like lifeguard game here. Isn't the whole game mini games? Pretty much. I mean, not really. There's the meta game, which is the board play, but the mini games are like the bread and butter, probably. Bread and butter. Sir Stefan, what were you working on? What were you working on, sir? But we were just talking about burnout a little bit and how I don't do burnout. But yeah. And then No Skill Games over on YouTube brought up a really good question of, do you feel like streaming this much lowers your productivity? Because for those who don't know, we stream every single day. Can we smack other alligators? Yes, you can, Deep Space. No, you just fade away at about 3 a.m. Focus on work. Thank you, Mike Corey. But just to answer the question, I think it actually boosts my productivity to a point, because there's no question in my mind that I've learned more through streaming when it comes to game development than not. Had I already known game development, I think it would slow me down a bit if I knew it to start off with. But it's kind of like streaming is kind of like having a rubber duck, except that rubber duck talks back to you and punishes you. That's pretty much what it is. So to a point, just drawing a big buff DBZ guy for the next VTuber, but sadly got a raid and run. Pick sick kid up at school. Sounds good, Sir Stefan. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. Hopefully your kid gets better. Game finished, Mike Corey. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Let me close. What is this one? This is Realm Rapture. Close that. Are you requesting more punishment? No, Jay Ollie. No. Absolutely not. I'm requesting more focuses on work. That's what I'm requesting. Because we want to get this mini game going. We're just about at the fun part of mini gaming, of the mini game, where we're getting the player controller going, getting the cameras going, and then once that happens, we can start doing some things. Forward, back, left, right. So why is it immediately sending everything? Because we can give you a Blender lesson if you need some. Ooh, I do like Blender lessons. We will need a Blender lesson soon. Very soon, when we start making the items to toss in. But for now, we're just gonna use like primitive shapes for the pieces of trash that you pull out of the ground. Because that's the idea. The idea is you have a ground, and then there's like little pieces of trash that are sticking up. But you never know, maybe that piece of trash is actually a giant piece of trash. And so you have to spam a button a bunch of times in order to, that's me spamming it, in order to start pulling the piece up, and it starts coming up and up and up and up. And then boom, you hold it and you can go throw it away. On the beach? Yes, on the beach. On the beach. Streaming for me is I was sitting at my PC working anyway. May as well turn on a camera. Twitch, because sometimes TV talks back to you. Yeah, no, for sure. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. The big thing is I try, that's kind of the struggle with streaming, is you want to be interactive. Like, it's an interactive experience. So it's a mixture of trying to still be entertaining and while doing work that is, generally speaking, more boring to watch. How far can you get with meshes without leaving Godot? Excluding programmatically creating all vertices, you can get pretty far. Pretty far. I mean, me personally, I can make little characters. But you can get decently far. It's just not the right tool for it, though. Not the right tool. All right, so why are we immediately flying off the map? I think that's the first question. Input map, WASD. Okay. That's fine. And then we have our velocities. If we have a direction, input direction, gravity, ground collision shape settings. I don't think it's any of that because we don't need gravity because we're not moving, or it's not like we're jumping. Ground collision. The ground has a collision. Using collision on one. Let's try it again. If you have a physics 3D node, it might have gravity by default. Usually it does. But that wouldn't make too much sense here. So we go here. I'm not going to touch anything. Yeah, see, we just immediately fly off. Huh. Weird. Can you tap back to the running view? I should be able to. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we're just sliding infinitely. Huh. We're not even on the map anymore. We're gone. Character initial velocity value, maybe. Let's go to the controller. So we have speed at 1, acceleration at 0.15. First thing we're doing is we're taking the input direction, and we get the vector of forward, back, left, right. We are then doing a direction, taking our character's transform basis, multiplying it by a vector 3, taking the input direction of x, input direction of y, that should be z, and normalizing it. I think that wouldn't, because it's taking y, so then it's pulling us, and that's why we're just zipping forward, maybe? That's more of a guess. But I think that's supposed to be z, not y. Oh, nope, it is. It is supposed to be y. Huh. Time to get the kiddos off the bus. Off to a swim lesson. Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy it. Have fun. You can get z to 0 before normalizing. So why would it want... This needs to be z, though. Because it's a vector 3 and goes x, y, z. Maybe at the start, set the speed and acceleration to 0. Well, the speed isn't, like, that's the weird part, is it's not, we're not even using it until we have a direction. Are we taking the inputs properly? I think so. Input, get vector? This is the velocity. Let's print the velocity. Character, actually, print character dot velocity. I want to see that. Okay. Vector 2. So this has to be Y? Not Z and Z. Not X and Z. Just X and Y. So it was right at first with the Y there. Just trying with what I know? Yeah. Something's not right though. Wait, show it? It says our velocity is 0 too. So we are just sliding off. We have no velocity whatsoever. Huh. Yeah. It's saying our velocity was 0 the whole time. So that means something else is happening. Something else is happening. Interesting indeed. Ugh. For sure it's the character movement. Let's comment it out. Try again. Wait, no I didn't. Never mind. Just got confused. Oh. I don't think it's the character movement. Because watch this. If I comment all of this out. We hit play. It might be... Move and slide doesn't make sense. Yeah, see? There's no character movement, but it's doing it. So it's not to do with the character movement. It's something else that's doing this. But what? That's the question. So what's the problem? The problem is we're just flying off the map. Character move and slide still called, right? But character move and slide shouldn't be just immediately making us slide, right? Because you need to have a move and slide to actually move. And slide. Move and slide. So if we just comment out move and slide. Oh. Okay, we can turn. We just can't walk. Also, my turning is a little wonky right now because I need to move the camera angle. What's set physics process false? Oh, that's just turning the physics process off. And then we turn it back on later. It's to ensure players can't move until we start. Try putting move inside at the button press. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I see. You should be... you should be there, but the character is flying off. Yeah. So... if we put move and slide... in the if? That doesn't make sense, though. That just doesn't make sense. Because move and slide needs to happen in both of these. This is day one Godot stuff, and we're failing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. We went crazy fast. We're not even syncing positions yet, no. Let's try setting our speed down. I still count myself as day -2. You and me both. But we're not syncing anything. Not yet. No movement's being synced. Interesting. We're rotating as we move. Oh. Huh. What's inside the move and slide function? It's a built-in Godot function where move and slide is based on velocity, If the body collides with another, it will slide along the other body rather than stopping immediately. If the other body is a character body or a rigid body, it will also affect the motion of the other body. You can use this to make moving and rotating platforms. Modifies velocity if a slide collision occurred. To get the latest collision call, last slide collision. When the body touches a moving platform, it's automatically set to the body's motion. Looks like you're rotating around world space into local. Oh, shoot. You're right. Side fun fact, Windows added a new shortcut, Alt Space, opens Copilot. Yeah, we're not using Copilot. No, no, no. Wait, no, we can't do that though. We are using the local space. Because rotation. Do we need to use the world space? Global rotation? There's no way. Alright, we're going to cheat. We're going to look at Realm Rapture and see what the heck we did. It's slightly different movement. It's a joystick as compared to WASD, but practically the same thing. Also, Realm Rapture is broken. Oh, we did use global. Ah. Global rotation. And move and slide is outside. And this is just for getting gravity and detecting the floor. Okay. XY normalized. The Atan 2. So let's use global rotation. Here and here. Global rotation. There it is. X0Y. Move and slide. There's no way that's just that's causing it. Less than 10 hours to 1K? Something like that, yeah. It's not cheating, it's your own game. I mean, yeah, but like we're trying to learn, and copying and pasting isn't really learning. When you fix Realm Rapture, I do have one usability request. When you're moving with okay, I didn't even do anything there. just shot out, okay. When you leave the radius of the joystick, the direction can't be changed, which makes it feel clunky. The input is still being detected, which is good. It's stuck in whatever direction you rotate it in. Oh, true. Yeah. Usually it's a comma. What's a comma? 10 hours, I meant followers. What's with autocorrect? Oh, 10 hours. I mean, no, that's probably about right. 10 followers, 10 hours. We average about 1 follower an hour. Makes sense. Teddy bugs take forever to find. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, but what do you mean with the comma? You can open up the remote tree. Or can you open up the remote tree? Sure. What are we looking for in the remote tree? Anything. Remote tree. Then we have, this is our character here. Not quite sure what we want to look for. We have the rig. We have the gator. No, I don't know what we would want to find in this remote tree though. Oops. This is what we want. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? Cubezard. I'm gonna learn C++. What should I learn first? Ooh, Hello World. Of course. But basic, I would say if you don't know your basic like design patterns, I would focus on learning design patterns first. Are they all assigned to the same character? No. They're all assigned to different characters. They're because this is built off of the template, so we already know that they're all different. Also, I'm doing good. Just finally opened Godot after 2 months. Holy moly! Hi, Botino. Oh my brainoid. How you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Are you sure you don't have 4 human controllers moving inside at the same character? I am positive. Positive. Because we already put that in, where if they're a bot, then they get a bot controller. So if we go back to the remote, trash scenario, spawns, boom. Is bot, not. Is bot, on. Is bot, is bot. So we can see that they're all bots. And then if they are bot, they're using the bot controller, which doesn't do anything. If they were all using the human controller, what would happen is our movement would all be synchronized. As in, if I move one player, then all the bots would move too. And we know that because we already did that. We had it run a little bit earlier today without swapping the controllers. And so what we're doing here is we have the setter for isBot. And when we switch isBot, which is this variable, based off of the data isBot, then it will change the controller that we're using. So yeah. Learn basics like hello world, getting user input. Yep. When you work on small projects, break it down. True. Trying to make a Fibonacci sequence. You'd be amazed at how much of the basics are cleared just by one code. Oh, true. Or prime number, or the odd even number one. Do all 3. Yeah. Never understood this, but what are setters and getters? Basically, a setter is when the value of this changes. So when the value of this changes, it just runs a function, basically. You can kind of think about it as a function. Bot controller. Let's do this. We can say physics. Actually, no. We'll leave that empty. I don't want to spam that out. My recommendation is try to clone a very simple game like Snake when learning a language. If you intend to use a GUI, try to give you a destination, work towards each step. You can say, well, I don't know how to do this. Let's learn that. I prefer to use deliberate get set functions rather than to modify the variable directly. That's fair. How you doing, JJ? Howdy. It's a bit too much for first class, yeah. Every time a variable that has a setter is changed, it runs some code? Yeah. What could be happening? And this is changing the velocity to 0, which we want. And then but move and slide is what's causing us to slide like that. If we turn off move and slide again, then I believe it worked. But that doesn't make sense because you want move and slide, or it was allowing us to move or like rotate, but not slide. Why are you making a direction with transform basis? Because we want to, you need move and slide to move character body, right? It's like we can rotate the character body just fine. We just can't move. You're rotating the rig, correct. Not the character body itself. Huh. It's still moving. Let me turn on move and slide. There's another sub badge after the blue anvil, by the way. There is, but it's at the, I think it's 6 month is when you get it. Something like that. And we haven't been streaming for 6 months on this account yet. You look at the character script, sure. This is it. This is just the character script. And then the human controller, like, this is literally all that's in it. There's nothing. We look at the controller, and this is it here. Chillin' Chum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. What happens if you set direction to vector 3100? Also, I don't remember why we had to do transform basis. Came from Stuff's raid. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Character transform basis. Input direction, X and Y, normalized. Character velocity X equals lerp. The character velocity, direction times speed over the acceleration. We're doing the rig rotation. Move toward. This is for slowing down and stopping. Is our input direction not working? Is that what's going on? I don't see a reason needed for that direction variable. Why not just use input direction X, input direction Y directly in the if? It's because we need the transform basis. Because that will change our X and Y depending on which way we're rotated, right? I think that's how it works. Because if we rotate, then our X is going to be over here. But if we rotate again, our X is going to still be over here. And we want it to come with us. So we can always turn right and left properly. Yeah, but that's the body's transform, not the rig. Right. The only thing we want to rotate is the rig. We don't want to rotate the body. Unless we want the rig's transform basis. So the transform basis never changes. Oh. So we would want the rig's transform basis then. It doesn't make sense. What did you have set up in Realm Rapture? In Realm Rapture, we had the character's transform basis, the character bodies, and then joystick directions in our joystick, which was just getting our position minus the center and doing that. Global position equals mouse position because it's touchscreen. That's the limiting the length, yeah. Where's the player? So we did var direction, transform basis, times vector 3, input direction X, 0, input direction Y, normalized. And then we say, if direction, velocity X equals lerp, velocity X, direction X. Wait, did I do... No, I did that right. Direction X, Z, move toward, taking in, going from X to 0, so our current X velocity to 0, movement speed, move and slide is there, Oh, maybe it's this. I don't think move toward wants this. No, it does. Oh, do we want... speed? We did speed there. We did the movement speed there. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not convinced you don't have 4 human controllers. Here, I can prove it to you. We'll do a function. Let's do the physics process because that turns on for the specified controller. Ironic is wrong. No. Covino is right. So now it should start spamming out Covino is right. And it does. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Non-existent function, set physics process, and base nil. Nice positive thinking. Energy pivot, yeah. Maybe Covino isn't right. Enable, so controller, physics process, true. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. We need a ready in the bot controller. Func ready, set physics process false. No. Covino was still right. Covino was still right. Watch. It's not spamming anything yet. Boom. Now it's spamming out. So let's close this and let's look at them. We have bot controller, bot controller, bot controller, bot controller, bot controller. Yeah, so these ones are using the bot controller. We do know that they have the bot controller. Let's clean it. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's do this. And then we can go into the human controller and we'll just print debug human controller. Let's do it in caps though. Human controller. Save, play. Make sure it works. I'm almost positive. Just to double check. We're gonna stop at the moment the physics processes turn on. Okay. And then here we are. Human controller, bot controller, bot controller, bot controller. So yeah, they do have different ones. That is working. Boom. So we don't have 4 human controllers. We have 1 human controller and 4 bot controllers. Boom. Indeed, North Pole. So what is it? There's no way this would be it. Is it because it's a CSG box? Instead of a mesh instance? Could that be causing it? Even though we're using collisions? No. What's a CSG box? It's It's like a for gray boxing. It's the short version. No. Need to reset velocity every frame? Shouldn't have to. A move and slide is definitely doing something, which seems to respond to collisions. Yeah. Because if we turn off move and slide, then it stops doing that. Physics process. Yeah, it's when the physics process turns on. Print direction. Because we printed velocity, and that was saying 0. We're just sliding off the ramp. Or it's not even a ramp, but it's acting like it's a ramp. Could it be not straight? No. It's not tilted. There's no rotation, right? Yeah, no rotation to it. What happens if you raise the characters higher up above the floor? Let's try it. Boom. And then we can put a wall there as well. CSG box. And we'll just set its X to 50. And use collision. We'll set the Y up to 5. Wall. And then in here, I just want to stop printing direction. Because I don't think the character velocity, we don't need to normalize that, right? No. But also transform bases should be on the character body, not on the rig. Let's try it. All right. Right through the wall. Interesting. You don't have to normalize velocity? Right. Why did we go through a wall? Does that wall have collision enabled? Yeah. Use collision. Are they colliding with layer 1? Yeah. All the bodies are layer 1, mask 1. We can look at them again over here. Layer 1, mask 1. Could it be the asset itself? Are you tweening their position? No. I'm lerping their position. Not even their position, sorry. We're just lerping their velocity. The rig itself? Nothing. Their velocity says 0, 0, 0, right? Yeah. Yeah. It all says 0. Maybe the model itself? The model itself is another character body. Oh! Wait. That's it. The model itself is a character body. Oh my god, you are so pro is what you're saying, right? Professional. Let me just pull up this real quick. I am so Professional. Professional. Pro game dev, folks. Pro game dev. You're a pro. So that's what's happening. We're adding a character body to the rig. Really, this doesn't have to be a character body. We could just swap this to a node, right? Or do we want to keep empty body as a node? Probably not. Absolutely should not be a character body. Yeah. Change type. Node. Okay. We got ads playing right now, folks. We're going to chuck on the words, head into level 7, and when we come back, we're going to test it. We're going to see if this fixes everything. Whew. We're going to see if it fixes everything. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. It should. It should. But yes, that's what we will do. I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, we will do it. Boop. Whew. I have returned. Let's turn off autopilot here. 20 seconds left. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom. And boom. Webcam on. Words off. All right, let's test it. He has returned. Indeed, Nurk. Indeed. Welcome in. It's too long? Yeah. I have no control over that, unfortunately. It's just, that's how it is. It was born that way. All right, let's hit play. And now this should hopefully fix our sliding issue. Should. Start. Oh. Okay. Why did it just hit our camera like that? Okay. We got somewhere. We got somewhere. That was the issue. Nice. Nice. On the 3rd of March, 2025, Covino has reached Gladiator. Nerk. About that. I'm a 2100 Andy. 2100 Andy. Right there in that script. Oh boy. Man, oh man. No. I have not had the time to play more WoW. I've been using the time differently. Don't say anything, just ride the train. Oh. Man, one of these days I will. One of these days. But that day, man, it's tough. Right now there is for those of you who play WoW, there is this thing called the Cabal, is what they're calling it. And basically, there are gatekeepers now. People that are so good at the game that they don't allow other people. They don't allow other people, skill issue, to reach Gladiator. These people are so good that they get paid money to carry other people up to Gladiator. So what it means by the Cabal is that if you're looking for players to play with, no one will play with you. No one will play with you because everyone is so scared of this Cabal. And so the only people you can play with are members of the Cabal. But the thing is, they won't play with you. And so you really need to fix my chair. There we go. You need to find someone or two other people who are going to play with you consistently and improve consistently, which is next level hard. Wind traders, yeah, they existed since day one. Yeah, these aren't even wind traders anymore. They've evolved. They've evolved. Welcome back, CSLR. Soup. All right, so now we can go back to our human controller. We can set our speed back to 2, and our rotations are an issue, but also this camera. What are we using this camera for? Is this camera for our... What is this camera for? I forgot. I think this is for our... Yeah, it's for our thingy. Our thingy. So what we could say is... selected model dot camera dot visible false. Make sure camera's actually here. It is not, so we just do var camera as camera 3D. Save, boom. Assign camera, okay. Boom. Now we hit play. Whew. Well, I was gone. I managed to get banned from a stream for the dumbest reason ever, and knowing how they are, they'll get me banned in other streams. So that's fun. I mean, CSLR, they can't get you banned here. They can't get you banned here. Even if they reach out and they're like, yo, Covino, I don't like this CSLR person. Ban them. I'll be like, who are you? Boom. Now, if you end up saying something wild, that's different. Nobody can get me banned faster than myself. Oh my. Ah. Why are we moving backwards? What we do? Woo. I am pressing S right now. W. D. Okay, we can attach the camera. Let's attach the camera using a spring arm. So that way the camera's always to our back. I think that's step 1. You need to flip inputs properly. Potentially. Wait. Does this order matter? I think it does. Left, right, up, down. Ah, say less. Get vector. Wait, let's see it again. It should say, oh, okay. X negative, that would be left. Left. X positive is right. Y negative is back. And then positive is forward. But I also want to attach the camera. And I should probably attach the camera to the rig. Because the rig's what's rotating, right? I think so. Saw that earlier and was like, that's not right. Then I figured maybe it's a perspective thing. Ah, no, that's just me being bad. All right, how do we want to attach the camera here? Do we want the camera to... We probably want the camera to attach to the rig, which is the thing that's rotating. I think. I think that's it. And then when we turn... Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Spring arm. Wait, did it just allow me to... Wait. Oh, that's the spring bone, the jiggle bone. I was like, why is there a jiggle bone there? And we slap this camera in there. Wait, spring arm? I didn't even see it. Let's detach the camera real quick. Spring arm, I don't know, you don't want to know what cursed thing I'm doing in handle head and body rotations in my game. You're right, I don't want to know. You're right. I have some ideas on what I want to do with the jiggle bones, because I most certainly want to use them. Most certainly. I think they're going to be sick. Super cool. Let's do some shoulder ride at an angle. That's a pretty good angle. Camera. Attach it. Ooh. Doop. There we go. Save. It's a bad practice for sure, but there's no better alternatives without client authoritative rotation. Wait, what's a bad practice? Doing the spring bone? Or spring arm? Why do you do this? You should not be setting that current camera. Oh, know what you're doing. Gotcha. Oh. Interesting. They're rotating improperly. W is going back. So maybe I have to flip it? Man. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Negative Z is forward. Look at me go. Negative Z is forward. That's right. Human controller. So this goes forward. And this goes back. And I think I can leave the other ones. And then I do want to come back to the trash scenario. Grab the spawn points. And, ooh, this is hard to see. Can I just... That didn't help at all. I just want to move the spawn points down. Is that too much to ask? We'll do it like that. Save. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, this camera is doing bad things. Why? When we go into the scenario, here, enable player input, and we do character.player camera, make current. Oh, but this is happening. It's happening before. So why isn't this one overriding? Because if I turn this camera off by default, it probably won't show. Oh, it does. Wait, what? Yeah, it still shows this. This is annoying. I don't want this. It still is not working. What the heck? W is going, it's rotating. Oh, our rotations are backwards. Right? This is S, right, left. That's correct. And W is going there, but it's rotating the character backwards. Interesting. Okay. I guess we could do the negative a tan too. Do that. But also, why is there... When in doubt, add a minus sign, exactly. But why is it still doing this? Where it brings up this camera. Oh, and that still didn't work. Huh. So maybe we just need to do double negatives. Negative. Negative. Like that. There's one more thing I keep meaning to fix. Oh yeah, it's the camera. This thing. I hate this. Go away. There we go. Camera! Yay! Obviously, though, there's an issue. When we press S, how it rotates, we want this to swap to Y, or to W. Rig camera action, something like that. So the next movement piece we're going to want to add is the camera movement. So we want, the goal is to get, whoa, where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. It's rigged. It's all rigged. That's true. There I go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Woo, woo, woo. Where am I going? Where am I? Okay. I want to open our what game is it? What's it called? Lifeguard game? No. This is the dev of the actual lifeguard game. We want the other lifeguard game. I think it's in Do Not Delete. Yeah. And then we just move this out of the way. And it's in CPR game. Here it is. Move it here. We're gonna rename this though to doing genre wrong game. Yeah. Close that. And this is in 4.3, so we need to open up 4.3. What are you? You are Realm Rapture. We can close you. And then we go Godot. And boom. And 4.3. Man, oh man. Let's scan our desktop. And find... Where is it? Doing game wrong. Select. Where is it? I selected it. What? There it is. Doing genre wrong. Select this folder. First 3D. Test project? No. 2D? No. No. Project test? No. All these missing projects. Remove missing. Okay. I hate control nodes with a passion. Do you? I don't mind them, actually. Now that I've started to learn how to properly set up the UI, it's exactly what Mr. Elliptic said, where the reason we don't like it is because we don't understand it. And I found that to be true. Is the more I understand control nodes, the more I'm like, okay, this isn't bad. This UI is pretty easy. Pretty good to set up. Bow, bow. So what we're doing here is I'm grabbing the previous, like this is the game that inspired us to go down this path. I don't like it because it isn't as entertaining as the game logic. It's tedious. That's true. It is tedious. I think it's pretty good for if you just want to shut your brain off. UI turns out to be a casual implementation I do when other things get complicated. Exactly, technology. It's like, it's perfect for when you just want to turn the brain off. Okay, so this is the movement we're looking for here. If I hit play, oh wow, it doesn't even have that. Awkward. This is the movement we're going for now. Mind you, this was the 3-day jam that we did. And so the code is kind of garbage. We got to clean it. We got to clean it. But as you can see, we have A and D are strafing. S is backwards. And then we can move the camera using our mouse. And we can use right click to move. Or we can left click and rotate. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Allows full controllability over what we're doing, which I like. Obviously, there is issues here, and the issues being, as you can see, if we're moving the camera like this, you have to like recenter it yourself, or else everything's gonna look weird. But yeah, kind of the intention. So this is what we're going for. I think this is gonna allow for better movement and more interactive movement when we go for picking up like little items and whatnot. Boom, boom, and then this, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. This game is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. I was actually really impressed that we were able to do something like this so quick, even though it looks ugly. But yeah. Bump, bump, bum, bump, 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 bum, bump, bump, bum, bump, 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 bum, bump, bump, bum, bump, 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 dun, 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 doing CPR, dun, 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 doing CPR. All right, that's enough of that. All right, so let's go into the lifeguard script. Whoa. I forgot how much this got zoomed in because we worked on this on a little laptop. So I had to zoom in on everything. Holy crap. Okay. Look at this code. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Rotate camera event. Not as messy as mine. It's still pretty bad. Okay. What is this one? Actually, no, mine's surprisingly organized. I mean, this is organized, but not cleanly. Let's see. And then we need a mouse sensitivity, event relative X. What in tarnation? Okay, and then we have rotate camera, event. Interesting. Camera pivot. So we used a... Okay, interesting. We had it outside of the rig, and we used the camera pivot. That makes sense. So camera pivot into a spring arm. So I assume the pivot is on the floor. Yep. And then the spring arm goes on their shoulder riding with the camera up top. Makes sense to me. Let's go back into it. And basically we're just going to steal it. What is this? Tween property. This is for... Oh, this is for when we swap states. It moves our camera. We don't care about that in this. Okay, but the big one we want is this one. That. So let's take this. And this allows us to rotate the rig. Why are we not globally rotating? Copy. Then we're going to want that rotate camera as well. Let's go in here. Here. This is for the human controller. I'm just going to post it up here real quick. Because I just want the code. And then we can clean it up and then set it. Copy. Paste. The beauty of reusability, folks. The beauty. Okay. So now, this input though, this goes to function input event. Interesting. Interesting. Is this input? Left, right, forward, back. We did this. Camera pivot. Dot transform basis. Oh, wow. Wait, what? We based it off of our camera pivot instead. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's just do input. That's fine. And I guess we do want this in the camera controller though. So let's grab export var camera pivot as a node 3D. Bada bing, bada boom. Mouse sensitivity. We'll just do it as a const for now. As a float, equal to 1 for now. And then rig would be character.rig. And that's it. Yeah, let's go to the empty body now. And what we'll do, go to the 3D view. We're going to add a node 3D. Call this the camera pivot. We're going to drag our spring arm and camera into it. Like so. There it is. Beautiful. And save it. Human controller, camera pivot, boom, save. Now in here, nope, back to the human controller. We have rotate camera. Taking in an event. Right mouse button. Let's take this rotate camera function and slap it on down. Bada bing, bada boom. Delete that. Save. Now in theory, this will just work. Rig, name. Oh, but the other weird thing that we did was in the scenario camera, base scenario camera, make current. Okay. Empty body is bot. There's the camera for it. Character velocity. Character.rig.global rotation. And I think this is supposed to be global. Oh wait, no, it's relative. So maybe not. And let's see what this looks like. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. Test. Start. I don't like that it does this. Ooh, we're inside. Okay. Ah. It's not repositioning our... Yeah. It's not repositioning everything. Oh, also, this is moving everyone. That's not good. How is this moving everyone? Oh, because it's on input. And I don't think we want it on input. Human controller. Oh, stop going away. Called when the node is an input event. Unhandled input's usually better. Unhandled input. Input event. The other thing is that the mouse sensitivity needs to switch to 0.25, make it a little bit slower. 5. And then in the camera pivot, we want it to process physics. Allowing disabling physics. No, when teleporting a node. No. Spring arm. Physics. Come on. Allowing and disabling physics interpolation per node, offering a finer grain of control. When teleporting a node to a distant position, you should temporarily disable interpolation. Inherits physics interpolation. Okay. We just don't want it to collide. That's really all we care about. Guess it doesn't matter for now. And then it needs to reset the direction. Input direction. Yeah, it's the direction is the camera pivot. Direction is the camera pivot. So direction is actually going to be not character. It would be camera pivot. Now let's hit play. And then test that out. Start. I don't like that it does this, but W. All right. Ah. Now I just can't do it. Interesting. Has to be like input. Unhandled input doesn't work, but regular input did work, but it worked for everyone and not just ourselves. Close-up view is kind of cool if the camera tweened out. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if it, like, we could start it like that, but I want to show the entire map when we do that. And we'll have like a full, yeah, look at this. They're all rotating. Yeah, I shouldn't allow that. They're all rotating. Even though they are the bot controller. Ran into some Godot stuff. Wait. I ran into some Godot stuff copying and pasting nodes. I had to edit them, unlink. Oof. Yeah, look at this. Or make unique. Not sure if relevant. No, it's not. The big thing that's happening is that it's just looking for an input. And for some reason, it's going on everyone. Because it's going on every single empty body on input, which we don't need. Need to check for authority. No, because that's multiplayer. We're in single player right now. And this is, wait, this is the human controller though. Still need to check for authority though. Do we? Not just multiplayer authority. Oh. Bots don't have this in the script. They shouldn't run it, right? You would think so. But it's just taking in an input whenever it's called. Propagates up through the node tree until a node consumes it, which is all of them. So how do we only get a single one? Like, just get it on the person whose screen it is. Just the one calling the input. Mouse button left, rotate camera. Well, let's do this real quick. We don't need jumping, but I think it's just nice to have. It's a nicety. Oh. No. It's annoying. Character rig. Add the gravity, handle jump. Yeah, why would it be doing everyone else? Test. Jump velocity, not base character body, empty body. Oh, wait a sec. Character is the empty body. That's right. Isn't the human controller? Okay, I guess I don't understand how input is ran on all bodies if the script isn't attached. It's because it's not relative. Character var is set relative, right? That one is. But input looks for everyone. I think. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, really not too sure. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Gotcha, Nick. Do you not have a way of knowing what the player is controlling? Just return at the top if it's not a player. No, we have that. Like, we have whether it's a player or not. We're using a controller layout. So we have a human controller and a bot controller. But that's the weird part, is that the human controller is what's doing the input, but it's still calling it on people who have the bot controller. Strangely enough. There won't be enough of a check with 4 players in RPC syncing though. We haven't even begun to sync that, no. We haven't even done that. We're just working on the base mechanic of it. Not sure what the issue is, nor how to fix it. You and me both. Dot. Remove child camera. Selected model dot camera. Dot camera dot Q free. So the big issue. Can you do self.character or something to make sure it's only a scripts node? That might work. That worked. Yeah, see how they're all... Jump velocity. Oh, oops. Const jump velocity as a float equals... What does the jump velocity equal? 4.5. 4.5. Self.character for the inputs. Maybe. Or maybe we could put a... Instead of doing it that way, we put if not self return. But I don't know if that would work. Yeah, that didn't work. Jump. Oh, character dot jump velocity. Oopsies. Wait, what the heck is character? That isn't the human controller. Oh, I've been mixing this up. So yeah, self wouldn't work because that's the human controller. That's why self didn't work. But character should work because the human controller is getting character as the empty body. The alligator that goes in the rig. Just for show. No. So strange. We're the controller. Okay, and it sets it. Do that. Hit save. Multiplayer manager. No, not that. Human controller. So we're reaching out to the character because it's on the controller. And then we have mouse sensitivity and all that. Calling character move and slide. Character is on the floor. Character's velocity. Character get gravity. Character is on the floor. Character's velocity. If the event is that, then we rotate the camera using the camera pivot. Camera pivot is the camera node. So they have unique variables for their controller, but they still have the scripts listening to the updates. Might be cleaner to instantiate the human controller during runtime at just the one body. Yeah, but that won't solve the main problem that's going to occur with multiplayer. That main problem being what happens if there's two humans, two people. That's the big concern. What happens if we have two humans? Check against PID. I don't know, actually. Let's think. Each empty body. Here. Howdy, Green Kitty. The RPC sync is unknown territory. Undefined behavior to me. We haven't gotten RPCs yet, though. So the body itself has a PID. There's a human controller. Then we go into the human controller. Okay. We're doing all character. Generally, now you don't need RPCs for sync if you just use the multiplayer synchronizers, unless you want very specific tick rate. Right, we're going to use the synchronizers for positioning. Absolutely. But we don't need to worry about that right now. We're just trying to get the function going. Yo, Savage, welcome in. How are you doing? I meant the synchronizer just for the term RPC for clarity. Oh, okay. They're very different. Those are very, very different. I'm in the hotel. Nice. Is it a nice hotel? They put you up nice? How big's the bed? Do you got a jacuzzi? Is there a hot tub? Room service? Same one I've been in the last few times. Much smaller room this time. Ooh. Ooh. Synchronizer is using RPC for you, from my understanding. In a way, yeah. Action just pressed. Input event. Rotate camera, which is doing our camera pivot. Event relative. Yeah, technically I think it's remote sync RPC, but still RPC. I guess, yeah, it is. I don't know. Okay, 2, 1, start. And they're all rotating still. But we can jump. We can rotate. But they're all rotating. Wait, whatever you're doing for the jump, it's working. What do you mean? The jump's been working. That's not... The jump wasn't an issue. That was easy. They're not jumping with you. Right. They're... Because they're not using the controller. It's the same issue that... It's like... The movement and stuff is all separate. The input event is getting called on everyone because everyone has an input. And we're just defining what it does. And so we need a way to define it on a per person basis. Quellis, how you doing? Welcome in. New game? Kind of, not really. So we're still working on, we just finished the template, the multiplayer template. And now we are using this template to make our second mini game. We need a total of, right now, 5 mini games. So then once we get 5 mini games, then we're going to work on getting the board all set up and finished. And then we will have a demo game. Is my bot still running at home? It is. It is indeed, Savage. No. Yes, it is. No. It said no. So, but Quellis, this game here is a game about picking up trash in a fun and exciting way. That's what it is. Picking up trash in a fun and exciting way. But we first need to figure out how this is going to work. #1 desktop Godot game made in Godot in 2025. No. CSLR, I think we're going for the #1 party game made in Godot in 2025 themed around lifeguarding. Or the #1 party game themed around lifeguarding made in Godot in 2025. Balatro has beat in that case. I don't even know Balatro is a party game. No, it's not a party game. A party game is stuff like, has Cam been on? Yes. Cam stopped by. #1 lifeguard game ever made. You might be onto something. Lifeguard video game. Oh, there's Lifeguard Simulator. Ruin the joke by not reading it? Oh. I don't get it. Yeah, no, this game looks... It's coming soon. Yeah, they you can tell these people, Forced Light Games, they watched the stream. We gave them ideas. They watched it. Yep. Guaranteed. Lost Vikings. Wait. I've seen these models before. Party Maker. Roller Coaster Mechanic. Interesting. Line shot. Huh. The game seems kind of predatory. Which one? It's made in love. I thought it was made in Godot. It's a pretty intense lifeguard game, yeah. Another popular game made in Godot I was thinking of. Wait, what? Game seems kind of predatory. That lifeguard one you looked at? Oh, maybe. I wasn't paying attention enough. Let's see here. So this input, unhandled works better, it says. But when we put in unhandled, it didn't really work too well. Unhandled input. Like that. Let's try it. Go. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not handling our inputs. Goes after the control inputs are processed. There's a control node taking focus, so it won't translate it over. Oh. So you're saying that it's not... Priority 1. Wonky Circle. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it a ton. For 3 months in advance. Whoo! Wonky Circle coming out of nowhere. We got ads playing right now, though. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 8. Ah, thank you, Wonky. Appreciate that. Boom, boom, boom. Autopilot. Bam. There we go. We've got ads coming, so we're going to chuck on the words. Yeah, exactly, generic. Exactly. And then, you forgot the important part, generic. When we come back from the ads, we're going to work on this unhandled input. Unhandled input. Get that going. Get it moving. Get it grooving. Yeah. And then, I will be right back real quick. And we will do it. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right, let's see here. Boom. Webcam on. Nice. Nice. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Did we already do... Oh, wait, no, it's... Sit. Aw. Perfect. Not bad. All right. Let's turn these words off. Oh, wait. Did I turn off autopilot? I did. All right. So we need to figure out, it's the unhandled input. If I set its priority order up one, would that fix it? Make it work? Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Drats. Huh. Isn't there a tool to check what grabs the control? Oh, that's a good point. There is. It is called the MISC. And then we just yank you up. It's the base user interface that's grabbing it. But you would think when we turn the priority up that this would take over, right? Oh wait, lower gets processed first. So we set the prio to -1. And then it will work. It's still the margin container. -2. I don't think that's gonna update. Well, I tried my best. I think there's got to be a different way to do this. Why do you have a margin container taking your mouse input? That's a phenomenal question. Yeah, there's absolutely no need for this to take any inputs whatsoever. Mouse, ignore. Wait, what the heck was that one? Oh, that's new. They changed propagate up. Mouse, ignore. Mouse, ignore. Mouse, ignore. Okay. Yo, Mikas, how you doing? Mikas. Definitely a red flag feeling going on here. Yeah, there definitely is that red flag feeling. As in, like, you forgot how to say my name? Mikris? Is it not Mikris? It's not Mikris. It was me. Mikris. Mikruz? No, it was Mikuz. You said Mikuz? What? I said Mikris. Gaslighting me? There's no way. I know the first time I said it wrong. And I corrected myself immediately. It's actually Mikruz. Oh, is it really? Mikruz? Mikruz. There we go. Now it works. Okay, Mikruz. Gotcha. Mikruz. Okay. So now we have this. Dope. Let's get the animations going. That's an easy one. Oh no, wait a sec. Did that just do it on everyone? Meat cruise. I'm not saying meat cruise. No. U is pronounced ooh in normal countries. I don't know if I would say normal countries. Yeah, look, it's still doing the same thing. How did we... I thought we fixed that. It's still doing it for all of them. Huh. That's strange. Fixed what? You don't like them rotating? No. We don't want them all rotating. We only want our player to rotate. Huh. It's still doing that. So unhandled input wasn't working either. Isn't this a synchronized swimming minigame? No, no, no. No synchronized swimming here. I think we just want to get the base character going. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Just make synchronized swimming game out of it. I saw a synchronized swimmer drown once. That was a real tragedy. Wait, you watched them drown? How was that even... I don't understand how that's even possible. Yeah, no one did anything about it? Everyone just watched? He'll realize the joke in a minute. I saw a synchronized swimmer drown once. ... That was a real tragedy. I saw a synchronized swimmer drown once. Synchronized. What did the others do? It means they all died. Yeah, but like, I get that, but where was the joke? How is that like a funny joke? I don't understand. I mean, it's pretty funny now. It's funny because the joke was, those one did, they all... You had to be there. Yeah, Savage, that wasn't your best joke. I'll be real. It's kind of lame. Kind of lackluster, if you ask me. Or perhaps the others didn't drown, which ruined the show. That's what I was thinking. The joke was fine. Was it? Was it? See, here's the thing about comedy, Savage. As a professional comedic myself, the jokes, really, the thing that matters isn't if you think it's funny, it's if the audience thinks it's funny. That's how you know that the joke hits. So, as one comedian to one aspiring comedian, the audience, it's the audience. No, it's the audience who is wrong. Just a comedian standing up there laughing at their own jokes. No one else laughs. What if the audience is too dumb? Then your joke was too... No, it's your joke was too sophisticated for them. Professional comedic. Words. Took me a long while to realize that. I was just happy making myself laugh, but I realize now I just looked crazy. I mean, that would be funny. Okay, it might be, yeah. Might be pretty good. All right, why the heck is this not doing its things? Let's just get the... Let's just do this real quick. We will add a... Oh, not that. We're just gonna add a animation. Oh, not Control A. What are you doing? Animation tree. Depends on the audience. You can gather some people with no sense of humor. Yeah. It is doing its things. What are you complaining about? It's not doing the things right. It's Generally appears to be the problem when I tell Covino a joke. Are you calling me dumb, Savage? Is that what's going on here? I'll have you know, I got checked. And I was told I'm very smart, actually. Sometimes too smart. So smart, in fact, that a joke like that you would think is really, really smart is actually just too dumb for me. Yep. So I really need like super sophisticated jokes, like probably more sophisticated than what most people could handle. That and fart jokes. Blunt space 2D. This will be movement. I'm jealous of Godot work right now. I'm stuck refreshing a legacy Angular v1 app, trying to figure out why a class created 15 years ago isn't working. Ooh. Perhaps it's simply too old. That happens with age. Yeah, it could just stopped work due to old age. Tell us a very sophisticated joke. Okay. Let me think of one real quick. Let me just think. Sophisticated joke. Like one that you guys probably wouldn't get. I could probably do that. That most people wouldn't get. Okay, let me just get my brain working right now. Okay. Why did the topologist refuse to leave the Mobius strip club? Because he couldn't find the exit without crossing his own path twice, and he was too enamored with the non-orientable surface to care. Pretty funny, right? Because it's closed loop. I understood that. Okay. Just, you guys are supposed to be like, wait, I don't get it. I don't understand. What was that? The worst. Bazinga. Just show us some code, Covino. It'll be both a joke and we won't get it. We asked you to ask a smart joke for dumb people, so you told a dumb joke to smart people. Listen, I've been practicing my rapping, my freestyling, not my comedic jokes here, all right? All right? You can't just tell a comedian, "Hey, tell us a joke." It doesn't work like that. It's got to be more heat of the moment kind of deal. Turn the burners on. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's add a thing. Add animation. Idle. It's literally what people tell comedians. That's their job. To an extent, maybe. But like... Wait... Do I want to walk? Let's do down here. Just curious to see what this looks like. Well, funnily enough, most comedians complain about being asked to be funny on command. Right, because most comedians actually like take the time and study and they like write out jokes. That's what makes them so good. I think very few comedians actually like can go riffing off the spot. And the ones that can are like super, super crazy good. I feel like a lot of them they just spend a whole bunch of time crafting jokes and then relentlessly like practicing them in various comedy clubs And then finally, boom, they get their Netflix special. They know exactly how to say the thing and what words to use depending on the different crowds. I think that's what it comes from. They practice their wit. Yeah. I'm a hypopotamus. My rhymes are bottomless. I have a friend who's spent a long time learning how to freestyle. Really? How do you learn to freestyle? Covino's like, you can't tell a barista to make you coffee. Well, it's different. Baristas and comedians are different. Guaranteed. Did you hear about that comedian that got eaten by cannibals? They said he tasted funny. So that was a good one. That was a good one. Would learn a new word every day and just keep doing it every day until he could legit freestyle without a whole rehearsed set. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know to do that. I would just like try to rhyme things that I was doing. So like sitting at the computer, pretending that I'm a tutor, writing up all the code, going into game dev mode. Sounds almost exactly the opposite of freestyle. I believe your friend was cheating. Well, no, it's studying. Like, you go like this. You pull up the dictionary. Allay. Gotta relay this information. Don't eat some hay. Start each and every single day with a new word in the dictionary. This ain't no Pictionary, but it's still a game. You might think my rhymes are lame, but I'm kind of going insane. With A? I'm aware. That end with A? In the membrane. You went with information. I don't even know what I just rhymed, but it worked. It worked. Because, Savage, this is the key about freestyling. I'm going to let you all in on the secret. You can rhyme anything. It just depends on how you say. Tell me again how you lost the rap battle. Listen, first round, I think we can all agree. The first round, I started strong. I came in hot. And then, like a firecracker, I just kind of fizzled out at the end. Maybe you should go back to farming cockroaches. Listen, I've been practicing. I've been practicing my rapping, my freestyling. One of these days, I'm gonna come back, and my rhymes are gonna be absolute fire. And everyone's gonna be like, whoa! I'm like, yeah, what can I say? Are you saying you shot your shot too early? No, not at all, Generic. Not interested. Not interested in the least. No. We're talking about freestyle rapping here. A beef, if you will. No. Add player. Data. Dictionary. Covino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Came in strong at the start. Give it all you got. Beat you out in stamina. Don't have to make it gross. Beef was a great show on Netflix. I didn't even know there was a show called Beef. How are we going to do the animations if that was like a 1 atom thick veil over you? I'm not calling anyone ugly here. I'm just saying not interested. Alligator. No, recall. Recall? Who you calling? If I do an animation tree here, like I want to, it's exactly the kind of thing someone who is calling me ugly would say. Quellis, who's calling you ugly? What? God, no way, not in the least. Heck no. Power of Christ compels you. I did not say that. No. You have to think of where I'm coming from. I could, if to put it in perspective for you, even if, like, let's say a complete bombshell comes. She's smoking hot, super smart, super intelligent, comes up to me, goes, "Hey, Covino, let's go on a date." I'll say, "No, I'm working on business." And then she'll be like, "Oh, okay, bye." Boom. That's how it is. We're in the grind phase. We're in a season of grinding, a season of no, if you will, saying no to every opportunity that doesn't directly benefit Freedom Forge Studios. And at this point, stuff like that, no, does not benefit. Ghost Renderer, how you doing? Welcome in. Awkward time for you to join in, but hello. Why'd her voice get so high pitched when she walked away? Because it was like, "Oh, dang it," that kind of thing. That's how you do it. You're supposed to say no to everything. That's not how you do it. Not just the things that don't directly benefit. No. If they directly benefit to a larger effect than the things that I'm currently doing, then, like, sure. If they have no effect, obviously it's a no. Goodish, but when I was using Blender and it crashed because I accidentally put some levels, viewport, and subdivision surface to 1,000. Ooh, that's rough. Accidentally crushing it with subdivision surface to 1,000. Ugh. That's like one of the later chapters of 4-Hour Workweek. Oh, is it really? I still have yet to read that. Ghost Renderer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. So you're saying you'd be willing to be friends with... No, Espresso. No. With work benefits? Don't be gross, guys. Don't be gross. Work benefits, it's okay. Yeah, like, I would say I'm friends with Hypnotic. There's benefits there. Benefits the team. Right, Hypnotic? Right, Covino? See? Covino doesn't do romance like a sponge. Sponges can't. Sure, see? There we go. So why do you guys have to word it like this? What kind of game are you working on? Thank you, Ghost Renderer. I appreciate your questions so much as compared to some of these more others. Basically, we're working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and like beach activities. And so yesterday we finished a template because if you've played Mario Party before, there's mini games that happen at the end of every round. And so we made a template so then we can make the mini games a lot easier. And what that template is it's basically just single player and multiplayer functionality. So you can like host your own game and type your name in and pick a color, change your model, that kind of stuff. So right now we're working on our first, or I guess technically our second mini game right now. And this one is going to be picking up trash off the beach. Now it sounds really boring, right? But I promise it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. It's going to be excellent. We have a bunch of different mechanics and whatnot going on. Covino has domain knowledge. Exactly. That's the benefit to this game is I am a... Wait, what is it still March? Yeah. I am a certified lifeguard instructor, and I've been a lifeguard instructor for nearly a decade now. So I know a lot about lifeguarding. I used to run my own lifeguard company as well, like a training company. And so I know a lot about it, which is also why he isn't creating a dating sim. No, Savage, I'm not creating a dating sim because we don't need more dating sims in this world. No, no, no. 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 Looks cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've tried making games before. They didn't see the light of day. Ah, Ghost. That's the thing. Even if they're crap, like, you get so much from like, putting them out there and, like, trying to get them, just putting them out there, really. No one's gonna care. Like, if you have an iPhone, you can type in on the App Store Realm Rapture, which is the first game we just came out with. Took about 7 months to make, and the game isn't great, but we still put it out there. Because there's a lot to learn just from putting it out there. Shameless plug, exactly. Look at some videos of code that went into that game. Yeah, don't look at the code. It's bad, but it's bad. It's really bad. It'll make you feel better about your crap games. I mean, yeah. And also, we found out that the game's not even fully playable. I think just play it and it'll make you feel better. Maybe. It's not even fully playable. We learned that you can't even finish the game. It's not possible to finish the game. Something broke in the build process, and I need to go back and figure out how to fix it. We're doing shameless plugs? No, Miker. No, no, no. All right, let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Okay, what we wanted to do is the animations. Both games I could not figure out code, so I scrapped them. Got some of it working. Impossible game? Kind of impossible. Realm Rapture is more of a shameful plug. Yeah, very shameful. The big thing, Ghost, when it comes to coding the games, is if you already have... It sounds like you have a lot of Blender experience so far. So I would say make a really, really small game. Like, really small game. Only work on, like, a singular mechanic. So, for example, you could work on a game where... Kind of like a mini game that we're doing here. And that's also why we're doing mini games. Is make a small game where you can just move around. Maybe it's a platformer or something. You move around, that kind of stuff. And that's it. Just make it super small, scoped really, really small, and then send it. Both are 8-bit? Oh, gotcha. 8-bit games. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with 8-bit games. Shame, no idea what you mean. Yeah, I don't think I have too much shame. I'm not even joking. I genuinely was enjoying trying to beat Realm Rapture. Like, I got into the groove of it and got me thinking about a game concept I've had for a while, where in my mind, it would just be a few hour long game. Oh, the game doesn't need all the content. It can be a few hour experience. Oh, interesting. By the way, I think you should lock the angle in the minigame. Yeah, I want to lock the camera so you can't, like, go under yourself or like go completely over your head, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if the camera for that minigame was still wide shot. I was thinking about that as well. Is kind of like because right now I'm just messing with the camera. I want the functionality to work. But yeah, I think I want to pull the camera back more, back and up more, so it's kind of farther out. That way you can still see the whole map, but you're still moving like your own character. So it's kind of like that, but farther back. I think that is the idea that we're going to go for. But for now, I just want to get the animations going. It's just going to be a little tough because... I don't know how I'm going to get these. I guess I could just put the animation tree back on here. Oh, but this might not work. Node state machine. Yeah, because it's going to be an imported scene with a dummy player. Which might not work. Let's see. So if we add a blend tree, call it movement tree. We're just going to do a blend space 1D for now. What are you rotating when the camera moves? The model or the rig? We're moving the rig. We're actually moving the camera rig. Surprisingly. Blend space 1D. We're just going to do this for now. Movement. Connect the dots. And then zero that out. Add in the idle animation. And then add in the run animation. And we will have a walk because we need to go slow. But for now, we're just going to stick with that. And just get it working. The characters are turning like synchronized drowners. Right. And that, I don't know why. That was a problem. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Not really sure why. Let's do this. Let's do export category customizations. And then we can move this up like that. And then export category animations. And we do export var animation tree. Animation tree. I got one where you could walk and play up and down, left, right. Started making the sprites change depending on the direction where the movement is. The movement, it glitched the character, would move, but wherever it was, the sprite would have a trial kind of itself and not leave if it got rid of all the if I got rid of all the code. Huh. Interesting. 100% they're not linked as non-unique. I'm also sus about the export var in the scenario. I just had a vision of Covino's dating sim. It's a series of imaginary women who say no to and unsuccessful rap battles. It might be a fun game. Wait, what? What? BRB sounds good. And much like this lifeguard game, it has real life accurate, awful rapping, which can teach you real world never dating skills. Real world never dating skills. It's like y'all think that it's not a choice that I'm single. When in reality, it's a full choice. It's a personal decision that I am choosing because I don't have the time, the money, the energy to put into another human being on a relationship status. No. Got this really weird drink at a Japanese inspired shop the other day. It was lychee flavored. I know what I know what it is. I forgot the word. Has a small slimy coconut chunks just swimming around in there. Huh. Kind of nice, but really off-putting. It sounds a little off-putting. Is that what you tell yourself? Yeah. Just get a dog. I have a dog. It's like you all think it's not a choice that I'm poor. I mean, that kind of is a choice. Like if I wanted to go make money, I could go get a full job and stuff. That's for sure. But like I care more about Freedom Forge Studios than I do about money. He's single by choice. Exactly. But not his choice. By my choice, Savage. By my choice. For sure. How's the dragon? Is he done shedding? He is done shedding, but he's just sleeping. That's all he does. He sleeps a lot. Right? Whoop. Yeah, he's dead asleep right now. Just asleep. Whoa, howdy, Cam. What type of dog do you got? Welcome back, Ghost. I have a Tibetan Terrier, but he's not a terrier. He's just classified as that. Sorry, I'm late. No sweat. No sweat. Chunks, because if there was coconut on the label, it says gotta chew. So I'm like 80% sure it's coconut. You're not 100% sure it's coconut. It could be chunks of like the lychee, whatever it is. It was only meant to be at work for 4 hours. Ended up on 13. Holy. It's pronounced lychee. Lychee? You just typed the exact word. I'm a dog person, and to be honest, I wouldn't have survived the last 5 years without my little girl. She isn't little. 40 kilogram lab. Yeah, dogs are awesome. Dogs are awesome. What do you like, dogs? All right, camera angle. I always pronounce it. I hate you guys so much. Oh my lord. All right, so what if we do? You're a dog person. How did you learn English? Wait, what? Oh, dog person. I get it. Haha. Code in Godot, his vars are on ready. With Freedom Forge, he goes steady. You know he goes sicko mode with the node export bars like his bars in the shower, and him computer is a tower like a wizard making games. They're not lame. Just play them. I don't know what to rhyme no more. Ah, deep space. Pretty solid. Stole a glass from work. Oh, that's not good. Did you notice that I only type? I just Googled it. In Japanese, mogu mogu, the drink I got, is an onomatopoetic term. It's the sound of chewing, which aligns with the drink's signature inclusion of chewable nanata de cocoa chunks. Huh. Interesting. Anywho. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, but that's onomatopoetic. My car engine also is fried today. That's not good. Onomatopoeia. OE is German. Oh. Ew, never mind. Apparently nata de coco is coconut jelly. Ah. Speaking of loud banging noise when I drive, that's not good. Like encyclopedia. Gotcha. Alright, how do I get the animation tree? We get it here. And then in the body, we have rig as a node 3D. So maybe I have to get the... Selected model, mesh color, data. So maybe it's selected model dot, because that's the model. So we could say selected model dot animation tree and pull that from there. Animation tree as an animation tree. And then we say selected model dot animation tree equals animation tree. Get animation tree. I don't know about that. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend watching Covino streams because it builds anticipation for karaoke. The other doctor just does the karaoke. There's no karaoke, Steve. No karaoke, Steve. I'm sorry. It's a bit of a nightly occurrence. Cam destroying his car by degrees, isn't it? It kind of is. I have this image of Death being a rider on a pale horse. Autobots have a vision of Cam driving them. That's so true. So true. Then I guess we could do here. Actually, not there. We'll do it up here. Func physics process. And we will take the animation tree. Or we'll do one more var. And it will be the var anim playback as animation node state machine playback. And on ready, I hope, anim playback equals animation tree dot get parameters slash playback. And then we can say one more variable, var vel len as a float. And we need to do we want to get the velocity. How do we get the velocity though? Velen, very readable. Velocity length. There we go. And then we want to say velocity length equals what is the velocity length? It's the length of the velocity. What you mean? Hey, generic, I am velocity length. Isn't the length of velocity just distance? It's a float? Where is it? It's an important metric. Here it is. It's a vector 2. It's the length of our direction divided by speed. This is what it is. That. Boom. And then shoot. We need the speed up here, not here. Speed float to wait, nah, Cam. I'm on MBP, not even open Discord. What? I'm so confused. What is speed? Is that max speed? It's our current speed. We can get deeper into it. And then velocity length. So what this is going to do is Is your profile picture RuneScape inspired, or am I just seeing things? You're pretty close. You're pretty close. It was a character model for our game Realm Rapture, and the person who made the model took my face and slapped it on. And so that's the profile picture. We need a new one. We need a new profile picture. That's what we need. Something cooler, something that that describes like, wow, this guy's cool. Yeah, that's what we need. I don't know if this is gonna work. I like the current one. I mean, it's not bad by any means. I think we need something else though. All right, we don't need you. It's quirky. I'm not sure we can do such high quality Photoshop magic. What do you mean? There's no photoshopping needed. Animation tree's not set yet. So we need to say if animation tree no. Okay, it's not working. Huh. Honestly, GPT 4.5 can make you look pretty cool. Could it? I haven't tried GPT 4.5. Why are the animations not working? Oh, man. It's trash? Oh. Quack the Ripper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. My wife says I can be an idiot sometimes, so it's nice of her to give me permission. Man, oh man, oh man. Maybe if we move this animation tree somewhere. You've become so slow in doing these team emojis. That's true. I haven't set up the macro yet. I wasn't on macro. False. My email password was hacked again. It's the third time I've had to rename my dog. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. No, I'm on my phone, and I don't think you want to know where. Gotcha, Cam. Interesting. Good to know. That's where you watch the stream. All right, we need to figure out how do we get an animation tree from something that doesn't have an animation tree yet. Because we're adding the model with its animation tree. Ah, I figured out what that velocity length is supposed to be. Did you? It's supposed to be its speed ratio. I guess so. How do we get this animation tree? Here's the animation tree. Right there. Excellent. Connect it. Boom. That's good. Just export it. But that's the thing. is we can't. Because we need to skip this ad. Oh, whoa. My YouTube freaked out on me. We can't just export it. It's not that easy. Ship it, wing poo. We're not even there yet. Because we need to get this animation tree over on the empty body. But it doesn't, we don't add the model until we load in. That's the problem. You don't even have to weigh it? Huh? But it's eventually loaded, isn't it? Probably before the controller starts using it. Yeah, it is eventually loaded in. But how do we assign it? You know, that commercial for flat rate shipping. No way, no way. Does sound familiar. It does sound familiar. When it's loaded, do animation tree equals new body dot animation tree? That might work. Where does it live? It lives on the alligator. So it's on the alligator that doesn't get added till the does get added right here. I use purple. Right here to the rig. So we want to say in here, we could do, oh, jokers, thank you for the goose. That's what I wanted today. I wanted the goose for sure. I set it here. Hey, Covino, since I'm your favorite mod, can I ask a big favor? It depends. You're very welcome. What's the favor, Cam? Aren't you doing the opposite? Oh, shoot, you're right. Maybe this works. No, it's a yes or no. I need it in advance. I can't give you a yes or no. I need to know what it is so then I can tell you if I can even do it. Because like if you say, oh, can you do me a favor and do a backflip off a bridge? Well, then I could say yes. But if you say like, oh, can you go to space? Then I'd have to say no. Speed. You can easily do it. But what is it? All right. I mean, like, because the other thing is, am I going to do the favor for you, depending on what it is? So if you say, like, hey, can you end the stream right now? I'm going to say no. Name the alligator Cam? No. That's not his name. The alligator's name is Alfred the alligator. But, Cam, if you want, you can make a model and name it Cam, and then we'll put it in, if it's good. Speed 2. Speed 2. So that was working. Oh, blend position? No. Is it because the body isn't having it? Name the camera Cam? That's a good idea. Oh, I have experience in modeling 2 spheres in 1 cylinder. Speed 1 was a much better movie. Yeah. Huh. Why does that not want to work? Set parameters, movement tree, movement, blend position. Animation tree, movement, blend position. Open the editor. I said it, right? Yeah, right there. Ooh, let's go to the... Run. Okay. 0 and 1. Can we make our own characters? Actually, an interesting monetization strat, aside from having to moderate uploads. Kind of, sorta. We have a plan. Right, push-up time down. Wait, what, Cam? What? Movement tree. That's the output. We have ads about to play. Yeah, that worked. All right, we have ads playing. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 18. Now listen up. Listen up. Level 18. Our record is level 27. We perfect this round. We'll be on 23. We'll be almost there. Almost there. Here we go. Here we go. What place am I in? SCP, you're second or third? Second or third on YouTube. Seam and beam did not work. Assembly didn't work. Seams, wait, oh, 5 letters, 5 letters. It's 5 letter. Beams, there we go. Maybes. All right, we gotta turn this goose off. Go away, goose. Go away, goose. Now I gotta grab more water real quick. Boom. I'll be right back real quick. Gotta grab some water. Boop. Oh, no. Oh, man. We're on level 1. Ciao, bellissimo, Irad. Webcam on. Be right back off. Words off. Oh, I gotta turn autopilot off. Boom. Yikes. We failed. We failed. And whose fault is that? It's my fault. It's my fault. I failed. I failed us. You're right. Covino's fault. My fault. Boom, boom. I wasn't here to carry. I left you all thinking, oh, they got it. They can do it. No prob. Looks like I was wrong. Oh, Captain, our Captain, you failed us. Did you build the new Facebook yet? Not quite, Irad. Not quite. Something similar. It's called, this minigame. Look, as bad as you think Covino is, at least he's not from a city that would throw tea in the water. Oh, wait. Listen, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Script. So it was running, it's clearly running the animation. Can you alligators share pictures of their holidays? These alligators don't take no holidays. I don't know if this will be effective, but I'm sure it is game dev. Like life is to eating sand. Yes. Yes, Swing Poo, yes. No, because they're alligators, and salt water kills them. You and the... Listen, it's an inflatable... It's an inflatable pool animal. Animation tree. So why isn't this tree getting the proper velocities? Animation tree. Velocity. Getting that velocity length. Oh my. That is so ugly. Oh my lord. Inflatable pool animals, CPR would kill them. It's part of the joke. What's left for the minigame? The entire minigame. The entire minigame. We just started on it. And we are trying to get everything moving and grooving. I've seen some going. I mean, we're getting movement. We're getting movement going. That's it. Just some movement. Light movement. Velocity length. Oh, Miker, we just got rid of the goose. Thank you for the goose. We just want to get this animation tree going. But this is in the body, which the character body should be moving because it's taking in the human controller. Wait, human controller. Oh, here we go. Human controller. Like 2/15ths done. For now, Covino is doing divide and conquer. We're starting with mini games and getting to the game part. Wait, what? We're getting to, we have the idea. We have the full plan. We're just implementing the plan. Implementing the plan currently. Character. Which is a character body 3D, which is this guy. And so we're taking its velocity. Howdy, AJ. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Maybe if we do the velocity length here. In the controller instead. Maybe that's the play. But then we'd have to do the controller. That might be fine though. I don't like putting this in the controller though. How about you print out your aptly named velocity length? I mean, I could real quick. Yeah. Const speed float 3. We'll do 3. No, we have to keep it at 2. I don't think that's going to do anything, though. And then print velocity length. Game is made already, mentally. It is mentally made, yeah. All right, currently 0. Proper, correct. Oh, it's never going to 1. That's why. We're too slow. It's not getting to 1. It needs to get to 1. That's the issue. Which means maybe our speed is too slow. Swap it to 5. And we have to swap it twice, which is really annoying. Oh, it's, oops. Animation's looking sick. There's no animation yet. It's not animating. Covino, kill the goose. I can't, unfortunately. No, it's still going, it's staying below 1. It's staying, I don't think it's gonna hit 1. It's at 0.99. What is capping our movement at 0.9? Something is capping the movement, or the speed, sorry. Huh. If only we had this lerp talk. Yeah, but it should go to 1. Because we've done this before. I mean, I could just cheat and do this. Like that. And then it will work, but normalizing, maybe. Just do a 4 on the other file. 4. Okay, what? How is that not working? It's not even going for a 1. It's going for... What? Let's do max cap it at 0.9. No, 0.8. And then add animation. I hit idle instead of run. And now it's going to break because the stupid goose crashing Godot. Oh, man. We're evicting the goose. Continue holding escape to evict goose. Don't blame the goose, blame the dev. Nope, it's all the goose's fault. Is there a Godot documentation example of this pattern? Something feels mixed. No, there is not. Man. Oh, man. Not entirely sure this is a pattern. I mean, everything's a pattern if you think about it hard enough. Yay. Just close it all. Close it all. Open 4.4. Boom. 6:16. Time to call it. It's not 6:16. It's 17:48. 17:48. Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Okay. 0.8. Hey, there we go. Add animation, run. Save. We go to the movement tree. And he's running. Now he's idling. We know that works. We hit play. 6:16 is the stream time, you special. Aw, you think I'm special? Thank you, Savage. Running? Yeah, where are you going? Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Boom. Running into the wall, that's where. And he's not running. Man. Why? He's even running fast enough to do it. It's broken. Hey, that's my name. It is. But you're still broken. Still broken, Meg. Man, oh man. I think it's the... I don't know what it is. It's something. It's a lot of trauma. Boom, boom. And then... Wait, click it. Check Discord later. No rush. Sounds like there's a rush. Boom. 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 Hey, Covino, can I give you $1 million? Oh, sure. Most certainly you can. I think it's the... I don't know what it is. It's something. It is something. We know it is something. We know it is something. Potentially. Potentially. What's wrong? Ironic, so much is wrong. It's the animation tree is not animation treeing. It's not working. Don't be gross, Savage. Don't be gross. You already know. Why are you agreeing with him, Meg? What? This is gonna put me in a bad spot. They already went crazy earlier. Holy moly. Does it work in the editor? Yes. That's the thing. It does work in the editor. Watch. We go to 1. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. 0. We were printing out the velocity length, and it was going to 0.97, which should still run it. The fault might lie somewhere in between the chair and the keyboard. Joke's on you. I don't have a chair. So... You were saying? Okay, I need my chair, though. Ugh. Ugh. Why would 0.97 run it? Because it goes up until, and it is interpolating. So watch, 0.9 will run it. Anywhere above 0.1 will. You set it to 0.98? I set it to 1. Print the value that's inside the tree at runtime. I think what it is it's the something to do with the velocity length here. Even though it's saying it's there, maybe it's this. It's not updating it properly. Even though we're getting the animation tree. What if I delete this? And do that? Where's it getting the number from to compare against? It's getting it from here. This velocity length. And this velocity, that's the thing that might be confusing, is this velocity is getting set by the controller. Wait, hold on. You're setting a vector 2 to a float. That cannot work. Let's see the whole set. So, okay. We start off in the empty body, character body, 3D. we have a velocity length as a float. And then in the physics process, we're taking that velocity length equal to vector 2 speed, or vector 2 velocity x, velocity z, the length divided by speed. And then we have our animation tree, and that's 0.98, correct. And then we're setting the animation tree when we add the player. So animation tree equals selected model dot animation tree. And we know this is working because it's running the idle animation. Well, actually, it would just run the idle animation regardless. So maybe this isn't working. Just remove vector 2 in the animation tree. But we need vector 2. Don't we? Wait. This was because I was doing jumping earlier. Wait. So it's just velocity, just the velocity length. Right? Because I was trying to do jumping earlier, and then I stopped jumping. There we go. Now we're moving and grooving. Look at that. Pro game dev. Pro game dev, folks. Whew, we've established that. The fault might lie somewhere between the chair and the... It was... Listen, I was getting pumped and excited to get some jumping going. And I might have overcooked. Overcooked, you know? Cooked a little too hard, as they say. Look at that. Boom. It's beautiful. Okay, now we got to figure out junior problems. I'll have you know, I'm the senior developer of Freedom Forge Studios. So, actually. Hello, Buggy. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we need to figure out... Whoa. Interesting. Okay, anywho, we got to figure out this. Why are all of them rotating when I move? The word they're using now, principal dev. What the heck is that? You're an intern, to be fair. You're right. Okay, let's figure out this input. That's the next issue. He is the most senior developer in FFS. Although that developer part might be a stretch. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. 5:30 CST, 6:30 CST. Know what? I think we might. Sure. Sure. Boom. Okay, we'll do that. No, generic. We're actually going to have a longer stream today. He's had enough of the abuse? No. Well, yes, but no. Yes, but no. I want to get some more work done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to power through more work in about 30 minutes. We're going to do some gaming, some game dev gaming. Longer stream. Woohoo! Indeed, Buggy. Indeed. Boom roasted. In about 30 minutes or so, we'll do a little bit of gaming. That way, how much longer of a stream? Probably like another. Let's see. I'll probably game for like 2 hours or so, something like that. Because that's the thing, gaming is so much easier to stream. Not throwing shade or anything. I'm just saying it's a little. Oh, generic. We want to fix the inputs. And to fix the inputs. Generic, calm down. Generic. I always wake up just before you end your stream, Cough. Well, Buggy. Just for you, we're staying. Generic. Why? Why? Wow, Covino's gonna be so buff. Buggy, my pecs are getting bigger than my body. That would like what my body should handle. And so it just looks weird. It's like I'm a bird. I already got the big beak and everything. You gotta put a cooldown there. Listen, cooldowns are for nerds, all right? How many was that? How many? And how long were you saving for, Generic? That's my question. Don't you want to do game dev? We've been saying this for years. We need a minus 15 push-ups redeem. Ironic, I like that idea. I like that idea. A minus 15 push-ups redeem. I like that. And then that way, we'll be set. So let's see, we have one. Wait, let's count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Generic, you saved up for 10? 150 push-ups and 60 squats? Bro, what? What? Why? Look at me, I get to witness this. 150 and 60 squats. Why? He's gonna be ripped. I don't know about ripped, yeah. Oh, you're gonna come out of this looking like Gaston? Yeah, minus the arms. I'm just gonna have a huge chest and just noodle arms. And then like a poppin' booty. That's about it. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, whoa. I accidentally almost just pulled out the power cord. Oh, that would have been a shame. Ugh. That would have been a real shame there. Let me take off my sweatshirt. This is gonna be... Man, oh man, oh man. Rigged. I agree, rigged indeed. Johnny Bravo look. Something like that. Let me take off my pants real quick for this. Oh. Okay. Whew. Yes, no pants. Opposite of pants. Wow, we made him take off both pants and hoodie. Listen, I have to prepare. I already know I'm gonna be sweating a lot. It's gonna be awful. Alright, we'll do it in small little bursts. Small bursts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew, take a pause. Minus 25. I'm being smart. I'm being smart here. Covino's gonna dream about killing Generic and me. No, I would never. I would never. Whew. I don't know if I could do another 25 after that. Already I'm feeling it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another 25, I mean another 125. Well, I mean, yeah, but 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. minus 15. We do 5. 110 left. Wait. 110. Whew. You counted 11 twice? Oh. So we're at 109. 109. Thank you, Savage. Oh. Whew. I'm already dying. Already dying. Alright, we'll do the 9. Make it at an even 100. Get some squats in. Wait, what? You're back to 125? No. Hope he doesn't do his accounting with crayons as well. Crayons? I don't use crayons. Alright, we're just doing 9. Get to an even 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Alright, even 100. And I'll do some squats. Now do 30 squats exactly. Whew. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One day we'll see me doing game dev. One of these days. Eventually. Then we could get games going. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 130. Covino. You have to know, I made you do the squats because I love you so much. I had to give your arms some rest. Wow, Camillus. Thank you so much. Really. It's people like you, Camillus, that just really brighten my day. Makes me feel great. Espresso. If I'm not dead, the goal is we're gonna be playing some repo. Oh. Under Armour shirt, nice. Thank you. I thought this shirt usually looks better when I have my nice tan going on. But I'm so pale right now. Oh. I'll do one push-up in your honor. Thank you, Buggy. You know, Buggy actually brings up a really good point. And that is, we're all a team here, so you all are doing these with me, right? Each and every one of you. We're all doing them together. Oh. Most definitely. Or, definitely. We might need to break this into 10s. That might need to happen. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I usually do them with you, but this time, or last time I didn't. Well, Brainoid, you still got time to join in. We only got 90 more push-ups and 30 more squats. You got this. I'm that one dev who's been around so long he never follows the rules. So I can't fire him because he's literally holding his house of cards up. Only 900 more to go. Something like that, Hypnotic. Okay, we'll knock it another 10. I think this is the play. We knock him out in 10s, and then we go. Phew, I did my push-up. Only went halfway down, though. That doesn't count, Buggy. You gotta go chest to the ground, or at least like a fist away. Whew. Alright. Down is the easy part. Yeah, it's the back up. If you slam down too hard, you won't get up. Do knee push-ups count? Can those count? Do those work? Just like a little knee push-up? I think those should count. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. No, they don't. Wait. 80. You know, have you thought about adding burpees? I did think about it. And then I remembered people like you. And immediately was like, nah. Nah, dog. Not doing it. No, no, no. Whew. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. 100 burpees is my favorite hated exercise. They're fun. Don't get me wrong, but why is there? That's an 8. That's an 80. That's a. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We do this. Ready? 80. And then 20. 100 burpees. 100 burpees was my favorite. Oh, 100 was. Man. That's why it's called Zoom It. Yeah, Savage. That is why. It's really not like. I think the drawing was thought of secondary, even though it's the most useful part. Because no sane person is gonna zoom in and be like, "Oh, this is the controller." Nah. Oh, it's okay. We're almost done. All right, we'll do some more push-ups next. Why? We used to use Slack for work chat in previous company. Slack's good. I like Slack. Oh, fitness with Covino. Indeed. You all are joining in though, right? It's kind of mandatory. Oh, all right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. 10. Yeah, I only have 40 left. Wait, what? Generic. You only have 40 left? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Probably means 40 might stone. Yeah, something like that. Alright, 10 more squats. And we'll be good. Which is fulfill. Wait. And when sharing screens, that let others draw on your screen. Oh, nice. I might have saved a special 2,500 for a last minute surprise. Please no, generic. Please no. It's all good. How many push-ups did you just do? What were we doing? 160? So I did about 90? Something like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. 10 more squats. 50 points off from push-ups. Cam, you're a mod. You're responsible. Let's not do that. Save it for a special occasion. Oh, hypnotic. Oh man. 85 and 10. 85 and 10. Hang on. Oh, there we go. What was I doing? 85 and 10? 85, 10. Focus on work. Wow, thank you. But if he says ban someone... Ban... No, we don't... I tend not to go for bans. I feel like they're lame. Bans are lame. That is true. That is nearly 1,000 push-ups. It is. It is indeed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I hate you, Cam. I hate you so much. So much. So much. There's another... oh, that's right. There's a focus on work. We don't have to do it till after. Howdy, Buggy. Ah. Can't ban a mod. No, I said Cam, not you guys. I said Cam. I hate Cam so much. Cam. Ugh. Ugh. And then how many squats did I have? Did I have 10 squats left? I already forgot. I think it's 10 squats left. Yeah. I will save them. Wait. Boop. Beep. There we go. How was that news? I thought today was gonna be great. I was like, oh, we'll get some work done. Maybe we'll do some gaming. But no. No. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After this hurting, the gaming part will feel like heaven. Except, Camilos, I don't know if I'm gonna be physically able to game. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be... I'm gonna be sitting there, like, trying to hit the keyboard. And just not. No, we'll say we'll do that. And then we minus the 15 here. Carry the 1. 60 and 10. 60 and 10. 60 and 10. Because I did the 15 right after you redeemed it. And I never minus the number. And I said the minus 15 there, so I'll do that. What? No, I did the 15, Cam. I did the 15 that you did. So that's why I'm leaving it at 60 and 10. Because 75, I'm counting the 15. Because technically it's, once this number gets to 15, then I stop for the break. No? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's correct math. Yeah. No, I did that right. We're at 60 and 10. Whew. Because I said 85, and I had the minus 15 here. This was Cam's 15, and so I decided just instead of keeping it on the side, I already did them, so I counted it in, and then minus 15. I did 10. Minus 10, 60. That's right. 60 and 10. Yeah, your math's right. Yeah. Y'all trying to gaslight me? Get out of here. Whew. Wait. A little lower. Man, oh man. Saliva's getting thick. Now you're saying Cam bought the negative push-ups. A new type of redeem. I like Ironic's idea of negative push-ups. I think that's a good idea. Just minus the push-ups, and then boom. If I do this way, 5. Whoop. 6. Nope, not that way. Nope, nope, nope. 7. 8. 9. 10. 50 and 10. Be mindful of your wrist. Oh, my wrists are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Be mindful of your wrist. I shouldn't be laughing at the screen like this. If it starts to hurt, you should stop before having an injury. That's true, AJ, but gotta do the redeems. Hey, Covino, still streaming tomorrow? Of course. Every single day. Even if I'm in the hospital. Every single day. Oh. We'll do the squats. We'll do the squats. Oh. Do the squats. You can rotate the wrist the other way around. Wait, what? Self-harm is not allowed on Twitch. That's true, Brainoid. It's not. Is exercise, does that count as self-harm? Because in a way, you are ripping your muscles, right? Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does. Purposeful microdosing of self-harm. Alright, all we got left, 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups, not squats, they're push-ups. Push-ups. It's like the wrists are the most painful thing. That's for certain. Wrist pain. If wrist pain, I think it's okay to roll the push-ups back to next stream. Hospital stream sounds boring. I ain't no female dog, Buggy. No, no, no. No, no, no. We push. We go until our body breaks. Till we're at the brink of death. And then, oh. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Currently, I got a bunch of... This isn't normal. I should say that. We've done, we got a bunch of push-up and squat redeems. And so, I have 50 push-ups left. I don't know how many I already did. I did over 100 already. And we're almost done. And then back to game dev, where we're making a Mario Party-like game that revolves around lifeguarding. Pretty neat, pretty cool. This is normal every 3 days or so? Yeah. Thank you, Generic. Might as well do some push-ups then. Exactly, Alex. That's the thing. We're a team here. We're a big team here. So you should join. Absolutely. Should I have a redeem that changes 15 push-ups to squats, vice versa? That would be an interesting idea. Yeah, the math would be really intense. That's for sure. What if we do like calf raises? Calf raises. We could add calf raises. That would be a good one. Maybe like some wrist rolling. All right. Whew. 10. Here we go. That's it. Just 10. That's all we need for this set. 5 sets of 10. Indeed, Cam. Indeed. But even just saying that is naming it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Commander, you could do 50 in your sleep. Yeah, totally. Oh, nice push-ups. Thank you. Oh, man. Let me take... You can spray canned air on yourself, right? That actually helps. Whew. That hurt. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. Alright. 10 more. And then we only have 30. That's 2 sets. 2 sets of 15. Easy. Oh, you can see him degrading in real time. What are you talking about? I'm perfectly perfect. Perfectly good. You can see me getting a pump though real time. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh god. How many has he done so far? 140? Raise that number, Buggy. Wait, actually, no, that's about right. 140? Yeah, that sounds right. If he's flexing, it's obvious he needs more. I wasn't flexing. I was just showing the sculpture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my wrist is going numb. 8, 9, 10. So dizzy. 30. Has more push-ups than I've done in my lifetime. Yeah, but Buggy, you're still young and spry. You're good. I'm just gonna sit like this for a sec. But only 30 more. That's it. Just 30 more. The end is near. It's either the end of these push-ups or the end of me. One of the two. Oh. Oh, man. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Like that. Indeed. Will I be able to cross off kill a streamer remotely off my list? No, generic. No, no, no. Okay. Ow. Be sure to save up your channel points so you can participate in push-up redeems. Buggy, what are you doing? No! No! Ow. You didn't do my get redeem. I haven't gotten there yet, Cam. 10. 10. 10. 10. How many? 10. That's it, just 10. 1. Uh-oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. hands are slipping. 9, 10. Oh. I'm serious about rotating wrist 180? What do you mean? Like going like that? I don't think I can. We're gonna pause for a sec. Oh. You're right, he's not Rayman. No. We're just rest in the arms. Just rest in the arms. And the shoulders. Muted? No? That's just you. We're not muted, right? Am I muted? Ugh. No, we can hear his suffering. Okay, good. Okay, good. Give a moment. Oh, my browser broke. Interesting. How about a hydrate? That's the thing, Buggy. I've been hydrating. And it's making me sick. You don't want to drink water while working out like that. No. Alright, how many more? 20? 20 left. This sucks. If you're not gonna put a timer on it, at least put a limited stock. That's an idea, Savage. Maybe. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Woo! 10 more. Can we virtually sign your cast when you come back from the hospital tomorrow? Sure. I'm not going to the hospital. No. We're gonna win. Are you seeing insured? Nope. Nope. Woo. Oh. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Okay. 7, 8, 9. That's it. Oh. We did it. We did it. Whew. We did it. Okay. We did it. Now, if you'll excuse me for one moment, I must go violently puke. And then when I return, we'll do game dev and gaming. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. Webcam on. Whew. We're good. We're alive. We're alive. I had to ice myself. My wrists and my arms are literally numb. I'm more of a man than I thought. Did not puke. We're good. We're chilling. We are chilling. Ugh. Alright. Although my wrists are very numb right now. Very, very numb. Okay. Let us do this real quick. It's probably the reason we have to Google doing push-ups in the position because it's daft. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Close that. Oh, you're talking about efficient way of doing push-ups. I see. I need to do this. And then we got to do... Where is it? Where is it? There we go. All right, so folks, shut up. There we go. This is what we're gonna do. Who's ready? It is time. The moment you've all been waiting for is when I close Edge, like so. Close Edge, and we have to open up Google Chrome. We're gonna save this where we left off on the game dev. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. I have to go here, creator dashboard. So we're gonna do a little. Wait, how do you pronounce Google Chrome? Google Chrome, of course. Is there another way to do it? Google Chrome. Chrome. It's Chrome. I know it's Chrome. Animation. Commit. Push. Covino, I just couldn't get my head around doing push-ups with a 180-degree rotation. Rotation made me sound like you're rotating your entire arm. That's what I thought. I thought he was saying do them this way. Like, you can do those. Those are like a push-up, but that's a different type. I mean, is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? I don't think so. I think the CHR in Chrome is K instead of Ch. Doesn't make too much sense. Let's do that. That stream manager. Okay. So what we're doing is game dev gaming with, I'll do that with some friends and friends. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. Done. Yo, Luigi, how you doing? Ew, that finger ring makes me feel weird. Kirby's not supposed to look. That's a finger. I didn't make this, though. I also did not make this. To be fair. To be fair. Whoa. Echo? I do echo. One sec. There we go. Now I shouldn't echo. Boom. Like so. Like that. All right. So what we're doing, folks, as you can see on the screen, we're playing some repo. Holy crap, that was loud. We're playing repo with our good buddy Meg over here. Whew. It's not made by you. Feel weird. Oh, yes, that's right. I gotta mute this. Mute audio. Mute mic. There we go. And then I'm Covino. Whoo. The finger ring. Forgot to put the quotes in there. That's true. Oh, what is this? Join. Did that work? There it is. My mind is empty. Your mind is empty. Empty? What do you mean, Luigi? What do you mean your mind is empty? Whew. Boop, boop. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Doot, doot. Do-do-do. Boom. There we go. And then play. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Pro streaming. What is repo? That's a great question. Well, that is a great question. It's like a horror game of sorts. Not really. It's pretty good. It's fun. That's for sure. Oh, I think I hit join, but it didn't work. So we're just gonna go boom and force join in. Yeah, another multiplayer game Covino plays. Yes, Brainoid, because that's all we do here. Oh, I need to switch push to talk. Hello, everyone. Controls. Interact, chat. Yo, chill. I'm dying. What? I can't even get push to talk to go. Wait, is that? A little bit more. All right, I got push to talk. How'd you know? Oh man. Ignore the... Wait, Savage, can you guys not hear the game? Ah! There we go. Wait. Properties. And then we're not playing WoW, we're playing Repo. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can hear it. Everybody say hi.
Everybody look kung fu fighting.
There we go.
Hello.
Perfect. How's the sound? Whew.
What is it played on the JBL speaker?
Ooh. Savage, how's the sound? Generic, how's the sound? This is a good gun. Good game. It's a good game. Perfect. Excellent. I'm ready.
Sounds good, Covino. I just tested it. Oh, we're all ready? Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah.
We're going in.
Going in, folks. We're going in. So I should probably tell you guys that I don't know how to actually, like, I'm not good at this game. I don't really know how to play.
He's asleep on the bed right now.
Aww.
Is Daddy Elite Noob 12? No, he's not. Yo.
Look at this new guy. Look at this freaking nerd.
know who
Look at
you
him.
I'm a professional, actually.
Oh yeah, professional game dev? I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
I would get out of there. I would get out of there.
Why?
Oh, what the? Oh.
Thanks, sir.
Did we already hit quota? No?
Wait, can you give me 5 seconds? I gotta fuck with
All
my,
right, here we go.
You guys
So-
do whatever you want. I'm just gonna fuck with my sensitivity. 'cause
Let's
it's
see here.
Way too low.
You're good.
You just fucking hit me with something. Who did that?
There we go. So all you do in Repo is you go like this,
Come as fast. Room service.
and you drag stuff, and you just put it in the thing, nice and easy. And then if you smash it, it's all like physics based. And if you smash things, they lose money. Yeah.
Here, go tech.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that a gnome? They didn't tell me that.
there's a big fat lady. Oh, I think it got him.
Meg, make it Steph. Meg, turn around, Steph.
Ah!
Heard it.
Don't look back. Oh, I look back.
Fuck that shit.
I can't fit.
I hate this push to talk. I'm about to turn it off.
So the other thing about this game is that
I'm holding corners. I'm leaning.
the enemies, this is really cool. The enemies can hear you speaking. So that's why I've pushed to talk, so then I can talk to you guys, of course. But they
Meg, there's numb. Meg, there's small men chasing me. Fuck you.
Oh, I have a ring. Where's the car? I'm taking this back.
Yo, what's good? The car's
Yo.
over here.
Okay.
Who died?
Man.
Are you dead?
No, I'm alive. Dude.
Oh.
Oh. I just turned around.
Dude, I instantly got messed up. I was just like, yo, there's gnomes here, and then got my neck snapped.
Oh. I think you attacked by your thingy. Yeah, it's a thingy.
What's happening?
Oh.
This is level 1, bro. We're cooked.
This is level 1?
Did
Oh
not,
man.
did not see her.
Oh.
Dude,
Oh.
She's kind of sexy.
I think we already need to retire.
Oh, shit.
This is a warm-up round. That's what it is. Warm-up round.
She's gone. Go away. Or go. Here you go. I have a
Yo,
vase.
my
It's like,
wrists.
wait,
Hurry.
Oh.
Go. Is it just us alive?
Oh.
Yeah, they're both dead.
Do you guys see what I was saying though about like newer games
Okay, go ahead.
and how
Watch corner.
they're all following this like
Room is clear.
capsule shape?
Guys, we're playing
What they
Siege.
call us.
All the capsules now?
Yo, no
Watching
shit
left
about
side.
Siege.
Flanking.
It's like everything. Although this is cool how they squish. I like that a lot.
Where's the loot?
I think that's nifty.
This is fucking scaring me, man. I don't like this motherfucker.
Oof.
Scared.
Where's the loot?
What other games? There's like, obviously it's like this game. You have games like Fall Guys.
I want
You
to
have
know if
games
I see
like-
something. If I see it, I'm letting go and running.
Oh,
Like, there's no...
Meg's gonna ban that bot. Get that bot out of here.
I fucking hate you. Let me in. I had to run.
Stuff like that. Among Us, yeah, Among Us. I feel like a lot of them are. Woo, your games progress quite a bunch in one day. Yeah, Irad, this is definitely the game we made. Totally. This level of progress is impressive. A lot of simplified characters. Yeah, it seems like that's kind of the idea. But
She's slim thick.
then you still have games like Fortnite that have like a full actual character and stuff. So I don't know. Easy to make for indies. Yeah. It is, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be using that as an excuse. Like we should push to make
Alright,
even
so you're
better.
taking This next round. Hope you heard that.
Well, we're coming back to live. We're coming back alive. Here we go. Here we go.
What? They're back. We're back.
I'm alive.
Get back to the truck. Yippee,
Guys,
time to
those dogs
go.
bite.
There's dogs?
Arf, arf. Yeah.
Oh.
They're little.
Great, there's a lot of issues. Don't normally do character art. Yeah, I could see
Little
that.
white men scurried to me like rat.
Oh my.
I would like a stamina boost.
What, like $1 million?
Oh, me too.
My stamina's $2. $2.
8,000.
Oh, perfect. We put this in too then.
What? So nobody else gets to buy anything because of you?
I just won't buy
That
next
was
time.
rude.
What's that? I
Whew.
didn't see that.
Not sure if that was
Are you
really a
hungry?
bot. Oh, was it not?
I have something for you, bro.
Because I
Oh
don't
my
think
Oh, that hurt.
I don't think that Meg has Seribot.
Oh my. Oh my.
You can do game
What's it
framework
look
and
like?
environments, but linking characters and
What did
doing
you
art
say?
is the issue.
So I might be getting
That's why
it from
Hexflip
the
is
beginning, I
easy.
don't wanna join.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, let's go.
I told Connor he should get this game and he's getting it. Oh my god, guys,
Go.
little
Yeah,
parkour
that's-
artist.
Jump!
You get up here. Get up here. Let's go. Oh, look at the pretty trees outside.
I can't stand up. I can't stand up. I stood up. Oh, I was in a corner. That's why.
Oh my.
You're giving him your health.
Ah, thank
Yeah,
you.
I am. I'm trying to pick you up. I want.
Oh no, you can keep going. Yeah, keep going, please.
Oh, is Connor in?
He might be now. We are.
Yeah,
Where
I saw him
are?
in Discord.
Bloop.
Yeah. We are
this
streaming that
round.
corner.
Ugh. But then again, now I'm thinking about it. If I was just the one doing
I think
it,
he's just bought it. Oh, that's a
Hey,
good point.
Connor, we're gonna finish this round.
Who's this one?
Time restricting. Alright,
cuff bust.
We're in a round right
Ooh,
now,
that looks
so
good.
I'll invite you in.
Like, that
so
looks
we're
good.
streaming. There we go.
Okay, none of the
Yippee.
doors are opening. This is bull.
All right, here we go. Focus up time. Here we go.
Let's find the
You know your
monster and let's all
character's
jump it.
Oh, dang, bro! Look at his strength ripping off the door.
Shit, fuck that door.
Yo, I got my crown. I got my crown.
Oh, let's go. Covino's
Boom,
carrying.
boom, 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 boom.
Alright, we have to go back the way we came.
What, they forgot to put loot in here or something?
Hello.
Oh, here, let me get the way.
There's a little cup in there too. You got that shit? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's nothing in the car. What the heck?
Oh, I
Just
got
go ahead
one
and
too.
open them all.
Oh my god, what happened?
No,
I didn't
Oh.
even know this one.
Yeah, if you smash the thing, then all of a sudden you wait, Covino has female friends. That's new. Camillus! I have so what do you mean? What do you mean? Dr. Dark. So why are you laughing at that? I'm a cool dude. I'm cool. I'm hip.
Si, senor. Yo soy extranjero.
I'm married. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios.
Hide, 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 hide. Now, hide. Big head.
What'd you call me?
Not you! You'll see him. You'll see him up here.
I don't
He's in
see
there.
this. Where the fuck
Ah!
is it?
I clicked it! I clicked it!
No! No!
Oh, it's stuck.
Don't touch
It's stuck.
it! Okay, good, good. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. He's the
And
apex
it's only like this
predator.
for 10 seconds.
Mm,
Alright, we're cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Never touching him again.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Hip hop, hip.
There was a massive head.
Luckily, he's stuck.
Oh,
I'm trying to get that for
there you
real.
go. Oh, watch your heads. Watch your heads.
Watch
Where?
out. Come with some loot. Come with some loot. Here you
Now watch out
go.
for the big head dude, because he was in there.
Hello?
Beat him up.
Big head
Beat him
dude.
up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Let's go. Nice
Oh, shit,
rig.
my bad.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
I'll be your lookout.
Oh, y'all. I got. Uh-oh. I got something, guys. Don't worry.
Meg, you could kill the head with that if you're good with it.
I know. I know. I'm
Wait,
about to
really?
See if that bitch pulls up. Yeah. Let me at him.
Well, what happens if it dies? Do we win?
We.
We
no,
just
no.
it just drops an
We
orb
get
that you can
loot.
sell for money.
Get him! Get him! Oh, look at the duck. We have to be quiet though.
She wasn't strong enough.
Oh, for Big Daddy when he tries to pronounce the words. I think is he gone?
I don't know.
Everything kind of got darker.
I'm gonna check real quick. Do you see him?
I don't see him.
Alright, I'm gonna go take this back to objective. By the way, if you hit tab, you get to see where objective
Hey, I
is.
found the second objective.
Oh, we
Yeah,
found the
enough?
second.
Hey, do you have enough?
Yeah, let me put this away.
Okay, go ahead and do that. I'll have the loot over here being collected for the second one.
I think there's some
Did we-
stuff.
Did she kill the head or did she not kill the head? I saw.
I
her,
don't
like,
think she
attack
did.
it.
Where's it at?
I wonder if its health is like permanently gone or if it heals up.
That'd be sick if it started going away.
I really hope
Hope it doesn't heal up. Yeah, just collecting that little. If you see that computer on the table, on the ground right there.
Yeah.
Just collect stuff right there.
Oh. If you drop things too hard, the stuff will start to like break, and it's really annoying. Really annoying. But the game's pretty sick so far. I've only played it one other time. And this is gonna open. And then we just go bloop. And you can, oh.
Alright. So just hit the red button.
Oh, what?
You gotta be like very gentle with stuff. Like incredibly gentle. Dude, this will be 2,400 right here.
Ooh, big money. Notice you were playing with Covino. Good question though. Maybe an island with no one on it. What are you? Oh, Dr. Dog, you're talking to.
They have a lot of extra. If they have extra, then we're good. Oh wait, there's still loot in this room over here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What is that yellow
See
dot?
that? That's loot.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a little frog thing.
Oh, love it, boy.
Ugh.
I'm just kidding. He killed me, but hey man, I have the bag of money. Watch yourself. Sugar mama's here. I'm kidding.
Let's see. Go over here. And then, shut up, Siri. Not you. Hello? Anyone in the bathroom? Nope. Nope. And, oh, something is in the bathroom. Haha! Look at me go. Wait, I got a lot of stuff.
No, it's over.
Oh.
We got. Go back to the trunk.
I just dodged that motherfucker.
I killed the little duck.
Watch out the hell. Turn around.
There he is, there he is, there he is.
Oh hell no!
He's looking under the table.
Hell no.
He's after you, Aiden. Go.
He's
go,
chasing
go,
him. He's
go.
chasing him.
He's dead.
Just don't say anything.
You actually listen to me. Don't worry about his head. Don't worry about his head. He'll respawn.
No man left behind. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hope Meg doesn't just start the extraction. Get us fucking killed. I'm gonna trust Meg to not do it. Did she just close that fucking door?
Hello.
I think the duck closed that door. The duck is falling.
We're coming.
Oh, you scared me, bro.
Aha!
I thought
Don't
Aiden said he
put the-
killed the duck.
I did kill the
Come on,
duck.
little
I don't know
duck.
why
You're
it's
coming
still
with us,
alive.
buddy.
I
Yes.
sucked him up in the vacuum.
Hey, whenever we get
Oh, I don't
to
think
the
that kills him.
shop, whenever we get to the shop, I'm going to like kick everybody and then re-invite everybody because Connor's coming in too.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I stink right now. This is like that workout. No bueno. No bueno. No, no, no. Oh, now we have to get reinvited. Boom, boom. Do any of you guys use the closed captions, by the way? We got this nice little closed caption thing. Not sure I needed this information. You sure you didn't, Irad? You sure? For stream? I use CC. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I don't know if you can see it though. I'm using it.
Alright, never mind.
And oh,
Alright.
Definitely made it sound like he was going to.
Yeah.
Like I said it's only $10. He said okay, and then just like
yo,
I guess he
Yo,
didn't
what?
get it. I don't know.
what is that?
Whatever.
It's fine.
Let's go. Let's rock it.
You're using Ultimate CC. I use an OBS plugin. Oh. Oh.
So
You don't see it? It should be like
What?
right-
Why is it
right around
letting me
there.
load again? Why did it restart?
all right.
Whatever.
Did you load game or
It's all
did
good. That was a
you-
warm-up round.
Oh,
Warm-up
I
round.
hit new game. Yeah, I didn't press load game. That's my bad.
I don't think I've been on this map.
I definitely haven't.
Yeah, we definitely.
Oh wait, no, I have.
Yeah.
I died on this map.
Let's
Multiple
go.
Okay, I wouldn't say multiple, but
times. Am I wrong?
no.
Yeah, it's okay. I've died on this map multiple times too. Where's the cart? Ah! Covino, watch your head.
I dodged
bro.
it. It's good. Pro gamer.
Here,
Oh,
I
there's
have
a
another
couple
item.
Hello, scary person.
Is that our goal? Is to find the bad guys?
And eliminate them.
That's. Oh, I hear the child laughing person.
Oh, not the kid.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. No, not the child. It's the Enderman looking dude.
Yeah, he's in this room. I'm closing him in there. Just fuck that guy.
No, 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 no. Everybody hide. Hide.
What is it?
It's
this
the one that sucks
Dr.
you.
dude.
The Zuckerberg?
Yeah, this is Mark Zuckerberg.
I can close myself inside a thing. Yeah, it's an extension I read. There are people who lurk without sound. I know some people are deaf as well. Yeah, Dr. Dark. That's why I wanted to add the extension, because I want it to be like, apparently with the extension, you can drag it and stuff. And you can like move it, resize it. There's also a translation thing with it. So I'm not sure.
Monsterella.
Probably hiding in this was not a good idea.
Service. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Cleaning service. You don't want to kill your employees.
I don't know if I should get out of this bin. Is the monster gone?
Hello, monster. Monster.
Guys, please stop talking.
I don't
he
think
keeps
he's
coming
I
back.
don't think he's gone. Guys.
Surprise! Or surprise! I was in here the whole time. Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
What's going on out there?
Yo, if you think that if we hide in here long enough, they're just gonna do the entire objectives for us?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, damn. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Oh, he's still out there.
Oh, we're good. It's fine. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
I can't move it though. You see the translation costs money? Oh yeah, I think it does.
Oh, shut this kid up. He's next to me.
Okay, we're
Alright, let's go.
Whew, we're good. We're good. All right, so now we gotta find more stuff. You can't move the. You should be able to move the extension. I think there's a.
Eli.
There might be like a setting thing you gotta do. Oh, there's a lot of money in here. Doopy doo. Lot of money in here. Big money, if you will. Check this out. $3,000. I'm rich.
Is that a gun?
Gear only says add my channel. Oh, interesting. That's really weird.
Oh, are you the champion of losers?
That's no way to talk to yourself that way. What?
Oh, wow.
You should be more positive.
It's really. It's
But hey,
giving-
at least you're a
it's giving-
champion of something.
It's giving. I know you are, but what am I? That's what it's giving, you know.
All right. Oh. Phew. See, I feel like push to talk is not as fun. I might just take off push to talk,
I
and
did too, yeah.
I honestly think it's so annoying to press.
It's so annoying. Here's. I have two. items. Oh. That was so close.
Uh.
I have one more small item.
Guys, he's thumping over. I hear him.
I caught it before it fell.
Alright, I think this is probably enough.
Wait, I have one more item.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Go. Where are you going? Come on. Come on, we're leaving you.
Wait!
I pick up the trophy.
Got it. You wanna see something cool? Ready? Covino, are you watching? Uh-oh.
Oh, was that the cool thing?
Watch. No. Ready? Watch. Oh, dang it. I was
That was awful.
Grab the monkey, it fell. It's on my right. We need all the moolahs. All the moolahs.
Oh.
Throw it in. Let's go. Alright,
Alright.
let's get in the ship.
Oh, I can.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
what?
think he died. I don't know.
All right, let me turn off push to talk here. Amazing.
Bro.
Covino dropped it.
Go.
I dropped it perfectly, actually. Perfectly. Let's turn off. Oh, I will turn off push to talk.
Were you
'Cause
dead, bro?
Push to talk's just so
I killed
annoying.
Through a wall.
So annoying.
What?
Oh, I was. You did die next to me.
This
Oh,
is
I was
neat. This is
in the thing
an
next to you.
indie
If you
game,
opened up
too.
The fucking cabinet, you would have seen my dead body.
That's the
But here's
crazy
thing,
part.
It hit me through the wall
Settings.
behind
Audio.
the dresser we were hiding in. It hit
Shut
through
off.
not only the dresser, but the entire concrete wall that was guarding me. And it just decided, you know what? I don't think that wall is real, and beat me over the head like this. Here, let me show you. Like that.
Kind of sounds like a bit of a skill issue. Ah!
Bro.
Oh.
God! Let me get that. Put that in my mouth. I want that. I want that in my mouth. I want it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I just wanted some stamina.
I eat those. I eat those
Yeah.
all day, every
Me
day.
too.
Whew.
Hey,
They're
Covino,
planning
do you
updates
need health
already.
or no?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, they are. They are planning updates. It's crazy. This game's got some crazy stuff happening.
It's okay. One of these days, everyone will be playing the really cool lifeguard game coming out in 8 months.
Oh, yeah.
Really cool lifeguard game.
I heard a little,
A little hack.
yeah,
spam
are you
me?
spammy?
Yeah,
Yeah, give me
yeah.
that.
Here, Covino, if you need health, spam. Hold this and spam me.
I'm-
Oh, no.
Oh,
So,
I'm full health. I don't know about y'all.
yeah, I'm not.
I'm chilling at full health.
When I'm one. I'm at 1 health.
Yikes.
Take it. There you go. There's a little exploit on game where if
Bow,
you hold
bow.
a health pack in the car thing and spam.
Is someone else
E,
making a lifeguard game?
it will-
No, Savage. We're making a lifeguard game, Savage. What do you mean? Is someone else making it? Okay, technically someone else is, but they're
Did you
making a
like
worse
that jump?
version.
Did you just see that? I launched
That was
over your
pretty
head
sick,
and
bro.
landed in it, bro. I was cold
Do a
as fuck.
flip. Do a
What's
flip.
the-
Hold up, come here, hold up, come near me, come near me.
Give me the card. Give me
Where's
the
the
card.
cart?
Give me the card.
I have 3,000 in my
Ooh.
hands.
Oh yeah, I
I
have.
have 2,700. Oh,
I-
that would be nice.
I got a ball. Got a ball. They say ballin', and this thing will not be fallin', cause
Oh, bars.
my rhymes are sick, and
Keep going. 2.5k behind.
that's a stick.
Yeah.
That's right, Savage. I can rap. I can rap.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. There's
Oh.
something small like right here, but I can't find it.
There's a door in the way.
Oh, mother freaker.
God,
Hello,
who the fuck
scary
did
evil
that?
guy. Where are you? Oh wait, this is our truck.
Where's the cart? Where do you go? Bro, he's taking off. He's over here.
Isn't the... Am I going crazy? I thought the repo was here. What? What the heck was that sound? Oh, it's the shotgun guy. It's the shotgun guy. For those of you who don't know, the shotgun guy, if he's blind, but if he hears noise, he shoots. So he's obliterating them right now. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. So, oh god, he's just shooting everyone.
So he's blind. Where are you, Covino?
You can't. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Where? Oh, you're right there. I was like, where is he? You're right there in the corner. You look so like sad.
You just fail all the
He's coming.
time. What? It's natural.
He's blind.
What? Get commit? I can't get commit. There's nothing to commit.
I love Meg. I love you too.
Let's see here. Where is he? Is he gone? Wait, where's everyone else? Are they dead?
No, they're way up here. I was messing with him.
Oh. Phew.
Oh, he died. Ooh, a diamond.
Oh.
Oh, mother, your fat head broke it.
Way to go.
Oh, no.
Gnomes!
Gnomes, throw them, throw them. Look, throw them like small children on a playground.
What?
I can't grab them. I can't fucking grab them. They move so much.
It's okay, I'm fucking them up, bro.
Yeah, well, they just fucked up all of our loot.
He juking me.
Hi-ya!
Me. Okay. Ooh.
Go
look at
me.
my new
They
rig,
just fucked
guys.
up so
Guys, look
much
at my new
loot.
rig.
Open the fridge.
Meg,
Ooh, a
Meg,
doll?
Oh, shooty man's on his way. No, please take it. Hey, shotgun mother. Shotgun bitch.
Welcome back, Tricky. Welcome in. Oh! Oh, she got wrecked. That... You're ugly.
I close the door on them.
There's a head over here. Can you open doors?
If they're green, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, diamond, hold up.
Whew. I don't get how their spawning works. Or despawn. Oh,
They just-
9700. Big explosive barrel.
Okay, well, let's go drop off this.
Yeah.
loot And then come back. He's also technically in the direction we went, but they kind of despawn and respawn, so he could not be there.
Okay.
Only one way to find out. You want to open that door for me?
Gladly. Coast is clear. You scout ahead. Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, which one? Oh, ow!
What am I damaging? Oh, I didn't know
Me?
that was there. My fault.
Oh,
I didn't know
let
there
me
was
move
loot
this-
right there.
Door out of the way. Oh,
Actually, it should be able to go over the door, or not.
Eh. Eh.
That should be good
There we
enough.
go. I always feel like I'm doing like a pea stream with this. Doesn't look like a tractor beam.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, it's 11? Oh, should I go get the big thing?
No, we have enough.
Yeah, but then we can get more money, right?
Well, yeah, but we have to go to a second place though.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so we're good.
We're rich. He's meant to read it. No. Something funny?
Yeah, he actually.
Yeah, whenever I
with his
draw,
forehead.
yeah, whenever I fucking jumped on your head.
Alright, Covino, let's go. That's the big thing.
Big thing! Wait
Here,
for it.
I'll come with guys.
Oh, I'm
Is
out of stam.
Aiden alive? What is?
I'm
Is he
good. I'm good.
I'm good.
I
You're
know
just
you're
sitting
kinda
there. I didn't
hoping.
know if you were okay.
Tweaking.
Back off, loser! I get to close it. Oh, he's coming!
What?
Look at that blue freak.
Oh, I'm the blue freak.
Could you crouch down?
Sure.
Thank you.
LeBron.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Aw, dude. I was trying to scare you.
No, y'all don't need to. I just couldn't see past Aiden.
What?
It's fat. The big
I couldn't
item's
see
right
past
here
you
on the
if you were
left.
standing
on the
up.
Yeah,
left,
big
on the
explosive barrel.
You
Ready
might
on
have
the
to
count of
hop
three.
out,
1,
Aiden.
2, 3.
Oh no, I got a
He's
vase
not
now.
there, Meg.
That's fine. I'm independent.
Actually,
with the
probably
knowledge, no
probably
more.
put that first and then the vase.
I just
Yeah, let me get that.
wanna
I got a
be-
strength upgrade.
Wait, there's
What?
strength upgrades?
Yeah, you could get.
Oh, that's
strength
sick.
Oh, nice. You put it in there perfectly too.
in. Nice.
Teamwork.
We're pro movers, y'all.
Yeah, I move shit.
What
Sam,
about it?
welcome in, brother. How are
Whoa,
you?
there we go.
Congrats on redeeming second.
Little plate
Open
on
the,
your right.
open the door. I found a second attraction. Open the door.
I got a diamond.
Nice. Is it for me?
Here we go.
Collect it all, guys. Collect literally everything.
Everything. We need as much extra money as
All the money. I
possible.
want to get an upgrade.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, upgrades, people.
Upgrades are only for one round.
No, let's try to kill the end. Let's try to kill the bad guys. Come on, let's go do it.
No.
Don't
Right
do that
now, no.
again.
We're not gonna be able to.
There's no way.
We literally have
No
no
way.
weapon. Meg, give me a game plan. How are you killing any of them?
It depends on what it is, and it's too late.
My
if y'all already put the
soldiers
money
do
in.
not yield. My soldiers do not give.
Oh, great! You lost us 1,300 bucks.
Dude, what the
Look at all the money.
No!
He's losing all the
You
money.
lost us all that money. I'm dipping.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh, she's cooked.
Oh,
Just walk.
but it's so dark. Please don't die. Please don't leave me alone. It's right there. Get wrecked, nerds. Whew. Oh, there's one more. One more. Hoocha! Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many gnomes? Ow, nerd. What is going on? Why are there so many gnomes? Come here. Come here. I'll have you know, I play FPS games. You're not scary. Oh, he broke free. Oh. Why are there so many? I think he's gone. Why is it so dark? What do I do? Why'd they leave me alone? Go, go, go? Where am I going? That's not an extraction point. Do, 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 do. Do I need their heads? Just collecting the noobs. Don't mind me. No heads? Oh, I don't need the heads. Zoop. And zoop. Yeah! Take this! And
No.
Didn't even shoot him. It didn't even shoot him. Covino, you don't know what happened to me, bro.
I thought I could smack them with the head and kill them.
No, you hit him with an heads cannot be
He
used
has
as weapons.
200.
Oh.
Sorry.
Your mistake is assuming Covino will read chat. I read chat all the time, Savage. What do you mean? We got a 3-second response rate. Oh.
Oh, my head. What? Bro.
Oh, I died.
Let's get up.
Wait, what just happened? I said don't touch him. You said that, gamer, but
Oh,
you know, I thought I could. I thought I could.
You brought a sword to a
Your mistake is
gunfight.
assuming Covino will read important chats.
Welcome to the Bronx.
Good point. It's a good
Yeah,
point.
so basically, if all the extraction points are done, you just get back to the truck. You don't need any
Oh
beds
fuck,
or
I
anything.
lost you for a second.
Oh wait, were all the extraction points done?
Yeah, there was only 2. So in the top right.
How did I hit myself?
Oh.
This game is so dumb. This game is so dumb with that, bro.
It's just a little goofy game. It's fine.
Oh, I thought I
Like,
could.
Bro, how could I hit myself?
I thought I need more money.
Let me up.
No, so once the second extraction point is done, you could just head back to the truck.
Oh.
I hit you
Extraction
so
points
many
are done in the
times.
top right corner.
Oh. I could have won. I could have won. Man, oh man. Absolute
You wanna
That's
bet
noob.
Connor's-
Is Seth getting on?
Man, oh
No, he
man.
doesn't have the game. Like, I'm just streaming with Meg, so if you like want to play with Connor, we're playing Repo.
Whole chat said get to the truck. They didn't. No one said get
Oh,
to
you
the truck.
actually
They
have
said
it?
run.
All right, yeah, you can play. I just didn't think you got it.
Oh, truck follow map W dots.
You're gonna have to invite
Here,
him. I
I'll
don't have
invite
him.
him. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, went to go pee and totally forgot about the stream for 2 hours. How's the game going? It's going,
I'm
espresso.
trying to figure out how to do it. I don't really know. Oh, there it is. I see his
Okay,
name.
so you press
Yeet.
invite, yeah. Make sure he changes his colors.
I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a second.
Important chat. I missed it. Okay, I was scared. I was defenseless. I only had some heads. Useless. Really, we should be putting the blame on the team here. Oh, my
Hey,
push to talk's
man.
not on.
I
Hey guys.
could've done anything
Yeah,
about
no,
the
I
situation
really.
was in.
Listen, I
No,
really
you
messed
know-
up there.
You know what happened to me? So the shotgun guy was standing literal steps away from me as an army of gnomes came and assaulted
I
me.
saw that. I
There
watched
were
all the
30 of
gnomes.
them.
There were so many of them.
Hey Seth, mute in Discord.
Okay. I killed
then
like
Change your
legitimately
color
20
whenever you get a
gnomes.
second.
Man.
Like, am I muted in Discord? I don't know.
Yeah, you are. So
Gamer,
Seth
do
is
you-
muting in Discord
Okay.
right now.
do you play
and
this game
he'll
often?
change his color.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you.
Oh, okay. This
We're
is
just doing game chat because it's more funny.
Yeah. Also, change your color. That way we don't get you mixed up with anybody. It's in the bottom left.
I
left area.
see. Change
I
color.
do. Gamer, how do you
What are you
have
doing,
time?
Tucker?
How do you have time? Like
My
how?
dog is throwing a toy around the living room right now. It's a little squirrel toy.
Little squirrel.
Is that
What?
your toy, Tucker? Is that your toy?
Skip sleep.
Alright, guys, lock in. Lock
All right,
in.
time to
I
lock.
hear that from you.
Pop it, lock it, drop it, polka dot it,
White guy.
countryfy it.
I think who is it? Is it me?
Put your hawk in the sky, move side to side.
What color am I?
White.
I don't know.
White.
Realistic.
Realistic.
Alright.
Almost pale in real life.
I heard the dog.
Ah!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Excuse me.
You're excused, brah.
It's okay.
Come here.
I don't discriminate
I'm
against
not pushing
larger
the cart.
people.
I'm not good at it. Would
Oh
you just call me?
no.
Would you just call me Covino?
What?
Look at me in my face and say it.
I said it's okay. I wouldn't.
Watch out! Watch out! I have a diamond.
I was in the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
what a shame.
Can you go ahead and go into item mode for me?
Item?
Press Q. Yeah, press Q. Yeah, thank you. Alright, come here.
Oh, what the? You can do that?
Yeah, alright.
Get me out of here.
So just...
Hold up, hold on.
You're alright.
I can't waste it.
Excuse me. Alright.
How do I move?
Yeah, right here. You can't.
What?
We're just gonna go in here for me. Let's see. Where do I want to put you?
I hope the blind guy shoots you. Level 1's the easiest to
what?
clear. Whole place for the money. Oh.
Here, let me rotate you and turn you around, and then you're gonna tell me if this room is clear, okay?
Oh, that's a good
Let me-
idea. Go for it. I'm ready.
Watch your forehead. Is it clear? Are we good?
It's clear.
Check upstairs.
It's
for me.
clear.
Upstairs clear.
Yep.
Awesome. What's over there? Anything cool? Nothing?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, there's the frog guy right over there.
where?
Oh, it's the lady.
Oh, there's like a mini map. Oh, the loot map. Bro, the mini map reminds me of
Oh. Oh, I'm puking. Oh, the lady. Oh. The lady touched me. That was spooky. Oh. Okay, we're good. We just have to wait for the puke to go away. Wait for the puke to go away. Oh, hello. Wait for the puke to go away. Puke does damage to other people, right? Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Come on, puke, go away, please. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Go in there.
I'm so scared. Oh no! I was like, oh. Try to keep breathing at least. I was holding my breath. If the mic caught it, oh.
I forgot about you. What did I forget about you?
Oh my god, that was awful. She was stalking me.
He's
Where
dead,
were
guys.
you?
I was right by
Is he
him.
dead? Oh shit!
Yes,
That
I
was
used
funny.
as my escape route.
Oh.
Oh
You
god,
suck.
that's so messed up.
Wait, I was being used?
I heard the scream of her leaving.
No!
I was
know,
being
heard the scream, I was
used.
like, no, somebody died.
What is this? I heard that. Using me as an escape. Oh my lord.
Listen, I heard the scream. I was like, now's my chance.
What did you think, bro? We were coming to come get you, and then all you hear is the fucking
Wait,
scream like he's dead.
Everyone's budget is 2K. You cannot spend more than 2K.
For what?
Holy
For
shit!
If you want
Oh
to
god!
Aiden, I'm looking at you. No more. Aiden!
I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it.
No more than 2K each.
There's my stamina upgrade. Whew.
Am I hurting people when I hit them with this bat?
Yes.
They don't need to outrun the monster. Just have to outrun you.
He's not wrong.
Chat ain't lying. Chat's not lying.
Listen, I'm fast and furious. I gave myself up for the greater good.
Seth, stop. Seth, look behind you to your left. Don't step on that. Look behind you to your left. Don't step on that.
What
Put me down. Put me down now. I want down.
What does this do?
I am down. Guess what? Oh no.
Oh Jesus! Oh no!
I killed him, I think. I killed him.
Oh my
That
god.
was awful.
He threw it at me.
I didn't mean to throw it at you. It just happened.
And I rolled a grenade at you like a fucking.
I just saw it roll in front of me and I was like, oh no. How do I move?
Sit still for a second when we're respawning. Everyone say out your health real quick.
Yeah, what's everyone's health?
11.
Covino needs some. Covino needs some. And Seth. Alright,
11.
Seth, turn around. Turn around.
What's this so Covino?
Don't. Just stop it. Stop drinking. I need your forehead. There you go.
Okay.
31.
There you go.
I'll give Seth one more if you give
Turn
Covino
around.
one more.
Yeah, Covino, turn around. No, look. Okay,
Seth,
look
that
up.
should be
Oh.
What is
Oh,
that?
sorry.
No,
I was.
just
41.
look straight forward.
Oh,
That's not bad.
sorry. I've never done this before. It's my first time.
Oh.
Oh,
Your first time. You
41. Nice.
said. I give you health. I'm at 60.
I have 70 now.
It's okay. I only need 41. I only need 1 health, really.
All right, come here.
No. It's okay. It's okay. We're.
Oh yeah. I'm leaving you. Oh, there's a cup next to you,
There's a ball.
and you broke the cup. Watch your heads. Wait, come here. Wait, come here. All right, whatever. No, it's fine. We're just gonna use it for next point. I'm gonna sit right
Did I
here.
just break something?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave it right there, just because we have 2 extraction points. So see at the on the top right side.
0 out of
Where's
2.
Covino? Yeah, so we're that beeping noise that you hear, that means we're filling the first extraction point. So we're gonna earn money, and then after that, now we're gonna go to the second extraction point, and our goal is 8.9k. So now we need to find as much stuff as we can to fill the second extraction point. Once the second one's done, we immediately head back to the truck. We don't have to wait for the cart. We don't have to wait for the people. Just as soon as you already filled everything, we're good to go.
Yes.
Thank you for the
I didn't
gifted
hear a single thing.
sub. Bruh.
I was mesmerized by that ball.
Whoever this cart stop. Whoever this cart stop. Thank you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, way to go.
It's alright. I got some more money.
Oh, the door broke.
It's
Oh,
alright,
but there's.
that's
Oh, I
fine.
got a saw.
Oh, don't hit anyone with that.
I'll try not. My screen also glitched a little
Yo,
bit.
Savage Lord Survivor? Look at the follow.
Guys, it's a
Every
weird
time I
thing.
do
Look
follow-
away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away.
Little white men scurry to me like rat.
I'm gonna kill it.
21 Pilots. Have you ever heard of them? They're an awesome
I'm gonna kill
alternative
it.
rock band that I absolutely love.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, it's still there. It's over here by me, but you can't look at it.
But thank you for the follow, bro.
So I don't know how you're gonna hit it.
Tuesday.
If I
It's all the way at the end of the room.
Yo, kill him. Here, give me this. I got it. Let go. I got it. Come here, sexy.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, my bad. Well,
Everyone move,
you know, no
move,
faith is
move.
crazy. No
Wait, is
faith is crazy. Gnomes die. Oh, they did not die. I'm gonna mess them up myself.
Oh my god, there's a million of them.
Holy!
I got him. Come here. Come
Yeah,
here.
just let them do it. Let
Step
them
on
do
him.
it. That's what you
Step
do.
on him.
I just heard somebody shit themselves.
Me.
I'm just gonna move the cart
Me.
like a good. Oh, there's a gnome coming at me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He wants,
Did I just hit
he
that?
wants-
My fault. God, there were a fuck ton of gnomes.
Yeah, they were.
Do do do.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
That's fucking funny.
How did someone die?
Someone just spawned in. Enderman just spawned in and yoinked them.
Oh, what a loser. Do we ever need to bring the heads anywhere?
It does revive them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do do do. Oh, there's another.
But at the end of the round, once we get there's two. I just found it. Once we get two of them,
Let's
like
loot this
two of
last
the,
room and then
yeah,
go.
wait, yeah. Once we get two of the rooms finished, you can you don't need to get the heads because once we like.
Oh,
leave
because
this
then the
place
the
and
full
go to
extraction.
area,
That makes sense.
so you don't gotta worry about getting the heads then.
Good boy. Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Smack. Shut
Nope.
the fuck up.
Nope. Looking for some
No,
loot.
how much do we need?
Well, you'll be at full-
4K.
We're just getting extra because there's loot in here, so we're just getting extra. All right, we're good.
Alright,
Let's
no
go.
more. Yeah, we're good. We're done.
Alright, put that shit in.
Nothing's in the lockers. What the heck? Nope. Nope.
Yeah. I just like see something to my right, and then I'm like, oh, let me hide it.
Ooh.
Oh.
It always gets so dark
I
randomly.
got yoinked! I got yoinked!
Run,
Guys,
guys,
go
run.
back to the trap!
Yeah, run.
Go back
Monsters
to the
spawn
trap.
more. Monsters will start spawning more now.
Oh, that's good.
No, so with
Oh,
this
I
one,
didn't even
don't
know
look
it.
at him.
I didn't know.
Both y'all got yoinked! You both
I
got
didn't
yoinked!
notice. I didn't notice my screen getting darker.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, so don't look at it. You basically look at the floor and then don't touch it with your body. I can hear Aiden struggling right now from the other room, so good luck on going this way.
Is that the
What is that sound?
It's my husband screaming in the other room.
Oh my god.
Going through.
I have no idea. He's screaming. What happened?
They ditched me with no remorse.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh!
That's why.
That's why he's screaming. He's gonna attack my gnomes. Oh.
You just get it out.
He's-
He's like, hey, what's up, man?
What's that? What's
I
that?
hear screaming from the other room. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
wait, Aiden.
Uh.
Sitting here, and I can hear from like Meg Smugglers, just screaming. I'm like, oh my god, what could possibly be happening? And you're just getting jumped.
Bro, you thought you had a lot of guys you were fighting. Oh my god.
That was
Yeah,
so funny,
They
bro.
didn't like you, and I don't know what you could have done to make them not like you that much.
Dude, I blew up like 80 of them too. There's just so many.
Hey, whatever you buy, you use.
Yeah.
How much do I get?
Yeah. What's our
don't know.
allowance?
Aiden, what the fuck?
This use heals like I think what?
Ah!
What?
Oh!
Oh, that's cool.
Nerd.
What just happened?
1 grand?
So basically,
overspin.
if you overspin, that happens.
Become famous by inventing new kinds of
Really?
sandwich. What?
Yeah. Time to go. If anyone, okay, if you need help, a med kit. Hold a med kit and spam E. It's an exploit in the game, which kind of sucks.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks for
I didn't get time. It went too fast.
You're good.
It went too fast. I don't know. Actually, it might have worked for me. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, what is this? Stamina upgrade.
Wait, who ate my stamina?
I wouldn't mind that.
Who ate? Bruh. Covino, you
There's
get
one
to
right
buy
here.
3 next time.
My fault. I don't know. Everyone used up all the money and I didn't get to buy
I
anything, so I
Who's
thought
this?
it was like group
No,
things.
Who's is this yours?
Aiden.
Oh.
Yeah, about one. 8 grand. We had 32 grand. What are you talking about?
Next round, I'm gonna tell everybody how much they can spend. That way, it doesn't happen again.
Bro, I earned that money. What the fuck? I bought off a fucking village of toddlers.
Guys, wait. Look, come back to the fucking cart. Come back
With the fucking car. Yep.
Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, meow with this my
Nimbus
friend.
3000. I got the Nimbus 3000.
Oh, so cute.
I got a ring.
I got a Nimbus 3000. Excuse me.
Hold on, I can pick it. Oh, you're actually doing pretty good with that.
Yeah, fuck off. I don't need a man.
Alright.
There we go.
Not even enough.
Book. Ooh, there's 2 things. 2 books. Not just 1 book. 2. We're gonna become so smart. Oh my. Start putting names on their food. Nice sandwich named Keith today. Wait. Savage, what are you saying that you just ate someone named Keith? Whoa. Ah, the book's attacking me! Stop! Leave me alone, book!
It's the book from Hogwarts.
Oh.
That's why.
Evil books. I want to find something cool too. What the heck? Listen to them go. Do do do. Oh. Ooh. Ah! You darn tootin'.
Everything I just said was a lie.
Yeah.
What can I say? What can I
Y'all are
say?
cute. They just love me or whatever.
Wait, what do I do with it?
Shit, why want to say anything about
Over
Seth?
The 45th.
It won't do anything for me anymore.
You have to hold it.
Yeah, you have to
for
hold it.
food.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. I want to say something about Seth.
What?
Wait.
Come here. Wait, yo. Everyone back away for a little bit. Seth's there next
So
to me.
you, Seth, hold it. Yeah, both y'all hold it. Both y'all hold it.
You're totally comfy.
Simply Fab.
Alright,
Simply
Seth.
Fab.
Your name is incredibly hard to say for it.
Yeah.
Another one.
My boss.
Oh my lord. We are rich.
Aw.
We're gonna be rich. That means all the upgrades. Our allowance is going up.
Oh my god, I'll be stuck talking for 30 minutes, guys.
More. Oh, a clown.
Ooh, I found a sword.
Talk about yourself.
No. I'm really cool.
Oh,
I have a
I broke the
sword.
door. I broke the door. I broke the door.
Ah!
Guys, head.
Oh my gosh. I
Becky,
mean, my snack.
look at her
Uh-huh.
butt.
Uh-huh. Not my butt.
I
I ain't
said
got one.
Becky's.
Hey. He's over there. Go get him. Sick him. Oh shit. He found the next extraction. Later, loser. He's got a big forehead.
He's going
More like a
away.
5-head.
He's still there.
Oh, they're chasing him. Perfect.
Whew.
Go.
Wait.
Go.
Oh, they
Covino,
broke
grab
the
that.
door. Wait.
Covino, grab that.
What am I grabbing?
The sword on the ground.
Sword. Oh, big sword. I am undefeatable. I shall. My sword's too big. Oh. Where'd my sword go?
I heard y'all talking all comfy and safe, and I thought we was good, and then we left and kept y'all.
Whoa, I got another thing. There's 2 things. Big sword and an egg.
Where's the...
I'll hold the sword. It's okay. Ah! What is that thing? What is that thing? Ah! Help me! No, please! Please leave me alone! What the heck was that thing? Where'd it go? What was that?
Yo, Covino, what's good?
Yo, what was that thing?
It's the lizard thing.
I started slapping it with the sword. But it didn't do anything.
You got it.
There's a big,
Nice.
there's a lizard thing that I was slapping with the sword.
Nice.
I don't know if it died or what.
You're a pro gamer.
Just ran away. Yeah, I wasn't screaming the whole time. No,
Maybe
no.
it ran away and died.
Hopefully.
This thing's incredibly hard to move.
Do you need help?
Here, I got a strength upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just move it together, because why not? It makes it easier.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Facts, brother.
Got a big sword.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I do.
It is.
Whoa. All right. Thanks for sharing with the class.
Oh, no, I was talking about them. No, I was talking about them. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
All right, get to the truck.
Where is it?
Get to the chopper.
If you press tab, you're gonna see these little white dots that are gonna.
Oh,
guide
now
you.
it shows up.
Yeah. But I go early. Alright, be careful. There's gonna be a lot more mobs.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh, eyeball. Oh my nuts. Oh my god.
There's a head.
What the fuck?
Don't say anything.
See ya.
There's a lizard. It's still there.
Fuck.
You're good. Just back up. You're good. I'll help you with the hard. Hey,
Oh, button.
Because I trusted this ability without warning. I need to get to the practice.
No, they're leaving without me.
5, 4.
No! No, I'm coming! No!
you did that to him.
Ah!
Fault.
How far?
Oh!
Fault.
He was like 2
I was right there! Oh.
That's cold,
Alright,
bro. That's cold.
Nobody spend anything yet. I will tell you how much to spend. I'm doing the math.
I don't really care. If it's good for the team, get it. The feather drone.
Everyone can spend 9,400, and you just went over your budget, motherfucker. I saw. Get out of here.
Why is it not?
I don't
what?
care, he can
That
have
doesn't
it.
even make sense. There's 4 of us, isn't there?
No,
There's 5 of us.
You can have that. You can have the strength upgrade. You can take some of my money. Yeah. Oh wait, the trick, we hold the pack.
Yeah, so you hold it in the truck and you spam E the entire time
Bet.
until it switches to the next screen.
Wait, can we lift him up in the secret hole?
Oh, Covino, let me show you the secret thing.
I know of the secret thing
on.
actually, pro gamer.
Oh, okay.
What was that? Oh.
If anyone needs health, take it into the truck and spam.
Wait, we still got
E.
9k. We still got 9k.
Ooh.
Get some nice
For yourself, I don't know.
I need to. I wouldn't mind getting an upgrade.
Do you want stamina or strength?
Ooh, give me strength.
Or
Strength.
there's no more strength.
Stamina it is.
I found one for 8k.
Seth, whenever we're leaving, just spam E while holding that, okay?
Yeah. If anyone needs health, just don't buy health packs. Just alright, ready? Alright, spam me, spam me, spam me, spam me, spamming it the entire time.
My finger.
Over 9,000!
Ooh.
I'm so sorry for exploiting your game, but it's necessary.
Where's the? Oh.
Did they use it?
No.
It's right here.
Hey, bro.
Fell on the,
Y'all,
it fell on the
Covino
other
got some
side.
kit. Y'all can't keep just using shit y'all didn't buy.
What was it?
I don't.
Stamina kit.
Then listen to what I said. It fell on the other side. It's right there.
Yay!
All you be.
I
Yay!
didn't get shit, so
Oh no. You didn't get anything?
it's nah, it's twice now. It's fine.
Twice.
I tell everybody how much they could spend. That way they could get upgrades and shit.
That's why we had 9k left.
Whatever.
Let's do this door. Any scary guys here? Ooh. Oh, I'm spinning like a ballerina. Oh, I'm spinning like a ballerina. Oh, that's not good. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Oh, I'm getting dizzy, getting dizzy, getting dizzy. Wait, any moment, I'm gonna spin. It's gonna spin me. And then the perfect drop. Whew.
I've got the tunes,
Do a
guys.
circle, do a circle, bring it back, bring it back. No!
He's just-
Opposite direction! Stop it!
I'm spinning! I'm sorry!
Drop it, drop it.
Alright, it's in, it's in. No one touch it. It's in. Whew.
Get up.
Why would you touch the duck? Run, 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 run! The duck's off you! Fuck you! Somebody get this child!
Oh, okay, we're good.
It's a child!
Oh my god.
Bro, why was there a duck here? I have one.
Yeah, the truck beats, or the kid beats you up, bro.
Yes, but
What-
he usually
what
throws
kid?
one item, then runs
There
away.
is a kid. I don't know how to get him away.
Seth, you can't touch the ducks, by the way.
Whoa, somebody should have said that.
Doopy doo. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Ooh. I have no. Ooh, $7,000. Whoa, careful. You have a duck following you.
That's good. Hopefully the monster grabs him. Alright, this is Hot Chica.
Doopy doopy doo. Doop doop
I found
doo.
the extraction whenever we're
Doopy
ready.
doopy doo. What do I do with this?
Go left.
Oh, oh,
That is very fragile.
that
Oh,
it is.
actually, no. Bring it right. Turn around, turn around. Because the next extraction point's over here, and they're about to finish. So, we can just come over here. Oh, I can help you.
Doopy doopy doo. Oh, that's so much easier. Keep going. Oh, a little bit to the right. Or left. Yep, there we go.
Alright, we're just gonna set it over here on the my left, your right. Carefully. Carefully. Straight. Oh! Straighten it out. Straighten it out. Come towards me. Come towards me. There you go. There you go. Oh!
I got.
Alright, I let go. I let go. You got it.
Wait,
No,
wait.
no, it's not. Don't rotate. Don't rotate it. Just straighten it out.
Oh.
Come. Yeah, and stop.
Oh!
Let go. I got it. I got it.
Jesus.
That's there you go.
Oh.
So rotating is only like surface level. It's not the entire island.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't
That-
go that way. There's nothing that way. Oh, yeah, they're about to finish that first expression, so we can go ahead and start the second one here in a second. We just have to wait for the alert.
Oh wow, 26,000 out of 17. We're rich.
Yeah, and they're gonna bring that extra money over here, which is nice.
Faux show. Wait, 18.
All right, let's carry this bad boy in here. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift. Oh, oh! All right, come on.
No! What is... Dude, but... But you... What's it? Meg just dropped the $7,000 base. She just dropped it. I was like, all right, let's pick it up together. 1, 2, 3, and then just boom. She just smashed it on the ground.
I single-handedly moved a statue by myself throughout these corridors, and you didn't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. How could you? How could you?
Covino, can you do me a favor? Can you
What?
do me a favor? Press Q. Press Q.
No, no, it's okay. I know this trick. Oh.
Hold up.
The baby's here. The baby's here. The baby.
Grab him!
Smack him.
Everybody grab the baby!
Careful of the duck. Careful of the duck.
Pick it up, not slam it.
Throw him in the fire! No, throw him in the fire! Motherfucker, I hate
Dana's
y'all.
dead.
Eh.
Oh, I'm dead, help! Help! Alright, grab the baby! Everyone grab him! Everyone grab him!
Ow.
Motherfucker. Grab him! Grab him! Grab him!
Got him. Oh. Got him.
Got him.
Put him in the fire. Like he's dead.
No.
Oh, there's two deadheads. It's okay. We can easily revive him. Oh. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Let me get the heads.
I got him.
Oh, sweet. Oh, careful of the duck.
What?
The duck's just like
Yeah.
really likes you. Holy.
Just don't grab him right here.
Was that 8,000? Need more. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Going through a corridor. Ooh. Got a ball. I got a ball. They say I'm ballin', not fallin'. 'Cause I can hold a ball. I can do it all. Holding the ball like basketball. Do 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 do. Maybe I should empty the cart? Nah, we're just gonna finish. We're going for the finish. The big win. Where did... Ah. Alright.
I don't know. I can't find anything else.
There's stuff somewhere. Look right here. Got a cup. I got a cup. Got a cup. Look it up. I got a cup. Holding water. Holding a drink. Makes you think I'm something. Yup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Almost there.
No, grab the crate.
Oh, the cart.
There's like, yeah.
Let me empty it.
Found a big ass crate.
Oh, we got a duck. Ah! Oh, you got a duck in there. Nice. Nice. All right, let's... Oh! I think we're good. Jesus. The duck didn't get me. No. I think it's gone. Was that one of those ones that listens to voices?
I don't know. Never played the game, so.
Ah. Just two noobs carrying the pros. No biggie. No biggie at all. What was that? There's a baby!
Leave the baby alone.
I'm throwing him in the fire. Oh, he ran away.
Okay.
Oh, there's some... Yeah, there's a thing in the corner. Ooh, big vase. Big vase. Oh, this will do it. This will do it.
This thing is 24 grand.
Whoa, what? Let me put this vase down real quick. What is it? This thing?
Yeah.
Oh god. All right. Let's do it.
We can pick it up. All right.
Lift.
Get underneath it. Yep.
Up. It's almost in. It's in. Ah! Wait, I'm pulling it.
All right. Be careful. All right. It's settled down.
There we go.
Okay. All right. I want you to be on the other side.
Oh, nice. Where do you want me?
And on the back side to hold it.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna just walk backwards like this?
Yeah.
Got you. Handle with care. All right.
Okay.
A little bit to your left. Or your right, sorry. You're right. Chat, I think they're cooking. We are cooking. We're about to be rich. We're about to be rich. Forward. A little bit to your right. Forward. Perfect. 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 You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Wait. And then you're going to have to go... You're reaching the corner, so go straight a little bit more and then to your right.
Oh, right or left?
Right. Yeah. A little bit more. You're good. Perfect. Keep going. And then you're going to go to your left. Left. Yup. And I think we can go through this door. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Ooh. Yup. Oh, careful. There we go. Forward.
I want you to hold the shipping crate so it doesn't like fall off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let go. You good?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Forward. A little bit to your right. Yeah, perfect. A little bit to your left. There you go. Yep, straight, straight. A little bit. No, stop, stop. Left. To your left. Ooh. There you go. Perfect. And then we're gonna take a right. Oh, shoot the baby. Okay, you're good. Ignore the baby. Wait. Straight. Yep, perfect. Nice. Just keep it straight. Oh, you're turning a little bit. Yep, straight. Perfect. Alright, coming up on an incline. Yes! We're rich. We did it. We did it. We carried. Absolutely carried them. Whew.
Oh yeah. Take that.
Yeah, too easy. Whew. We had it the whole time.
Lots of money.
The whole time. You're welcome.
Okay, that was alright. That was okay.
The carry. There's a vase back there also.
I'm just kidding.
Y'all fucking
Whew.
Incredible.
I have to go find my
That was
vase.
incredible.
I had a really big vase somewhere. A vase. A vase. Oh, there it is. It's weird. I haven't seen the bad guy anymore. There's the vase. Where are they? Oh, they're way back there. Don't jinx it. Doc! Move!
There's loot this way.
You stupid duck?
That's the base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, ducky.
Do we have the cart?
Yeah, she's going.
Okay. Can you please move? Come in the fire, duck. Over here. In the fire. Just walk into that fire. Walk into the fire. Walk into the fire.
It won't.
Aw. There's a vase, though. What if I walk into the fire?
Yeah, that'll hurt you.
Oh.
Can you help me?
Bloop.
Alright, lift. And the cart's right here. Go to the car. Lift more. Help. Somebody help. Nice.
Whoo! What happens if you pick up the duck? Oh, espresso. It turns into an evil thing that will eat me. It's not good. Not a good duck.
Oh, my bad.
You broke the vase? Oh, phew.
I hurt the money. Okay, that's good. That should be good. Exactly how I like it. They found the extraction. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, there's some stuff over there, too.
Glass and a plate. I have glass. Hold her. Oh.
Way to go.
I have glass. I have glass. Beep,
The
beep,
pet
beep,
duck.
beep, 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 beep. Don't touch my nose.
Oh, it's a rock.
Other way, it's somewhere.
This way, guys, over here. Bring the cart.
Is there anything else in here? Hello?
Hello?
No, I already looked in there.
Ah,
I grabbed everything and moved it out the room.
sweet. Easy
There you
win
go.
coming up.
Let's go. All right,
Oh,
see,
I
I'm
thought
going
you
to
were
the
a
truck.
duck.
Where's Seth?
All
He was in
right.
that room.
Oh, well then where's
Oh.
Aiden?
Who knows? Going back to the truck.
We got some big extra money. We're rich.
We made bank this
Time.
I'm on 1 HP, so.
I'm 1 HP, yeah.
So low, yeah, me too.
What
I
noobs?
think Covino's the only one.
I'm at 100.
Hey, ducky!
Baby!
Oh shit.
Scissor girl! Run! They just have to run. Run,
Huh.
run, run. Covino didn't. Oh, there he is. I was like, who did it?
Seth is behind. Seth got. He saw it and hid. Give him a second. Give him a second.
So Covino, something really cool is you can give people health. So turn around. Oh yeah, if you see his little health bar, you can grab it and slide it to give them
That's what I'm
health.
talking about, Seth. I think you can
Oh,
make it.
wait, hang on.
Let's go.
Bro, so like I heard like the bitch coming behind us with like the swords. I was like, alright, I gotta hide.
Wait, someone turn around and bend over in front of me. Oh, never mind.
I
Nah.
got the duck last second, and I was like, I really want to see what'll happen.
Alright.
It's just.
I'm about to tell y'all your budget. It's divided by 5.
We're
Everyone
rich.
Gets 13. Everyone gets 13k. 13k. Everybody 13k.
I believe in someone to
Range?
pick for me. I don't care.
I'm getting
Ooh.
a stamina.
10.
I'm also getting a stamina.
I'm getting sprint speed. And I have 3k left. What do I get
There's
with
a grenade.
3k?
Incredible. Wait, 13k? Where's sprint speed?
Yeah.
That's a range upgrade.
A stun gun.
I'm getting a grenade.
Wait, how much?
I want sprint speed.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good.
How much is sprint speed? 9? That's all I want. You can have whatever. You don't have the rest of the budget. I don't need it.
Alright, I think we're good.
Alright.
Wait, we got 10k to spend?
Yeah.
Let's get another
You can still
stam.
buy stuff. Aww.
Another stam upgrade.
Okay. Oh.
Now we're good.
Oh,
Oh wait, we got another
eyeball.
10k. What is that?
Jump.
Oh! I'm flying!
Dude, have you seen those TikToks where he's like, I am God?
No.
Dude, it's so funny.
Alright.
The guy's like coming down, it's really funny.
Guys,
I didn't see
go to
the-
main menu. Go to main menu. We gotta pick up Ethan.
Oh, Ethan? Okay, he's ready? Okay.
Yeah, he's ready.
Oh, we can get a hammer! We can get the hammer. Host disconnected. Do viewer call-ins. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you guys know that you can do viewer call-ins on stream? I had no idea. That's sick.
Dude, we lost one of our carries.
What?
That's alright.
The carry's
Don't worry,
here.
You gained one.
Let's see. Yeah, so one of our friends had to go, but everyone else is good. Screw, you
Gotcha.
want to change your color or are you cool with white?
Tricky.
I want this cuddle.
Okay. Alright.
Turn that down.
Man, oh man. So sore.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, so we have to rebuy everything that we just got.
Oh,
because-
nuts. I wanted my...
So,
This?
I wanted stamina, that's sprint speed.
I know.
This is my stamina.
Sprint speed?
And then I wanted... Oh, it's not here! There was a stun gun.
Whoa, there's an extra jump now.
Dude, this gun's inaccurate as heck.
Ah!
I literally only want a speed upgrade. Is everyone okay? Oh god.
Everyone's dead.
Well, whose upgrades are on here currently?
I got a speed upgrade there.
I got a map upgrade.
Stamina, map. Alright, I'll put your head back on. What is this? Range upgrade? Dang it, I just want speed. What is this back here? Strength?
Oh, there's a stamina one over here.
I want a speed. I want to be fast. I found a sprint speed.
You found one?
Yeah, I got one. I got sprint speed. Hold up. Since Meg's dead, I'm gonna unmute your stream real quick, Meg. What do you want? Oh no, I just completely closed your stream.
Just revive her, and then she can buy it.
Oh yeah, if we just buy.
Yeah.
Extra jump, health.
Yippee!
Here, guys. You guys want to grab one more stamina upgrade, just as we can?
Yes, please. I would like one. Yes, please. Remember to spam the health thingies whenever we go.
Oh, I need that. I'm at 26. Where are the health?
They're all in here. Let's go.
I need the 3-1.
What's an energy
Grab a
crystal?
health pack. Everybody grab a health pack. Everybody hold one.
Do we have anything that costs?
Don't
Alright,
forget,
alright.
Everybody. Come on, Covino. Come on.
I'm just looking. I'm shopping.
There's nothing. Come, you need help.
I'll be fine. Oh,
Spammy.
look at all these noobs spamming E. Don't even have 100 health.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
you guys heard
spawned,
that?
They live 27. And also, Pale got a grenade shoved in his mouth, I'm pretty sure.
You need stamina or speed?
I did speed.
I grabbed
Oh.
the speed. Or is my speed upgrade still there?
I saw one still there,
I saw 2 speed and 1 stamina left.
I
Yay.
just need one of the speed upgrades.
Excusez-moi.
Oh god, I'm fast.
My bad.
Zoom! Oh, there's ain't no stopping me now.
Big boom boom! I have big boom boom.
I got
Bring the
a
car.
Voss.
A Voss.
A Voss.
I have big boom boom. Help
You
lift.
got water?
Help
I
boom
got
boom.
you.
Wait, Aiden, don't you have strength?
I do have strength.
Don't touch his nose. Help. Put him in there.
Okay, well I was getting him out of the way while you're putting that in there first, and then now there's no room for him.
How much
Nah,
are
we can
at?
shove him in.
Can we stand it up straight, the barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah, and then you shove him in.
You're just a room away
Perfect.
from the, thing. You just shove
There's nothing
everything
over here. Nothing over
into
there.
The exfil. Just
Oh, there's a bad guy there.
Thumper! What's up, buddy? What's up, Thumper?
Wait,
Oh, shit.
Guys, the ghost has him.
what? What's going on?
No, he has you.
What do I do? Leave me alone. Let go of me. Can you let go of me, jerk? Thank you. What was that? I think we're good. That guy, don't even know them. Maybe they're just lonely. I don't know. He stole me and started running. What a jerk. All right, let's grab this. Oh, they did it. Oh! Run! Run! Is that what I think it is?
Yes, help. Covino, help.
Where are you?
I'm good, hide.
I have a saw.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
He's right there.
Oh, no, you're gonna get hit.
Nah, I win.
Oh! He got me.
I'm dead.
Oh, I thought
died from falling. I didn't even die to a monster. I
you died from fall.
fall damage, I think.
Oh man.
So dumb. I don't even think I fell that
Looked like a
far.
nail
Like,
trimmer.
I purposely fell, but I didn't think I fell that far, so I thought I'd be fine.
Oh.
Dude,
Indeed, I was not fine.
Yeah.
I was sawing that dude. I thought I was gonna kill him.
Don't worry, Covino. I'll save you.
My hero. Man, oh man, nail trimmer. Oh my, Gamian. What kind of nails do you got? Don't answer that. Oh.
Y'all got a
man. Oh man.
Got money on my money. I'm having issues. My racks on racks.
Oh yeah.
X on
I'm having
racks,
money
he
problems.
says.
Whoa,
You let it drop. You let it drop. That's
What?
crazy.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift.
Wait.
What do you
Whoa.
1, 2, 3 lift? I got +3 strength.
+3, holy moly.
Let's take stuff out of the cart because I could. There's a ton of crap.
Oh my.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. What do you? Let go. Get this stuff out of here. Oh, this sleepless nights got me terrified.
Alright. And then... When I also look from a VR headset, Gamian, I feel like this game would actually be terrifying from a VR headset.
VR is so much fun, bro.
Wait, they have a
Been
VR
playing
version?
No, I don't know about this. I just know VR is fun. I play this game right now. It's like a Walking Dead game, bro. I play it like every single night. I literally hop on and just play it for like 2 hours till it dies. It's so
dang.
incredible. No way, she's about to throw this down. Wait, hold up. She's kind of cooking. Hold up.
Wait. There's no way.
Wait, hold up.
There's no way.
Hold up. She's definitely about to make that. That's definitely gonna go in.
Nah, it's...
I don't have a strength upgrade.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wow!
Hang on, I have something else.
Buckets. Hold on.
Wow.
I'm going to her chat to say that.
Buckets.
Hit the ring.
Buckets. At...
Here you go. I can just
Straight
drop it on the
buckets.
cart. There you go. Alright, nice. Straight buckets.
Oh.
What the fuck? Yeah, bro. You already know. You already know.
That was
That's a three-pointer
absurd.
right there.
Y'all.
That's a three-pointer if I've ever seen one.
Let's see. What's Daddy Elite Noob doing?
Oh, don't call him that. Take out the elite noob part and he'll be okay with that name.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Come on, guys. I got a monkey.
Oh, you're alive?
Yeah. I've been carrying this whole time. What are you talking about?
I've been carrying, he says.
I got the first and second.
Oh, we're about to get rezzed.
The second.
Let's go.
I'm ejected
Let's
you
go.
then, but, the only two that matter.
Bro's always doing objectives when he should be doing better.
Oh, hey, you know where Meg dropped that thing from?
Getting better, bro. I'm improving.
Yeah.
Your money
Hold
up.
up, I'm gonna tell everyone how I died. This is gonna be funny. I want you guys to hear this.
Alright.
I'll wait until I'm back.
We will be back to life in 3, 2, 1.
Everyone wait, Meg. You know where you found my head?
Yeah.
It was only the second floor, right? I dropped down from that floor to the bottom floor on max health and died.
Wait, don't
And then
push
my
it,
head
don't
was
push it.
still up top.
Aww.
Dick, you're fucking
I
up the
said
money,
don't
man.
Ruining our money. Ruin our money, as always. Dropping the big thing and...
I didn't even move it whenever you jumped on the money. That was just you.
I think you should wait till we find the next fill.
Oh, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We're at.
You wanna hold the back of it, bro?
I am.
That's crazy. You're not straightening it out, though.
Guys, would y'all be able to put that on top of this? Hold up, easy.
Everybody left.
I should probably move the
You might as well
money.
Get that on.
No, it's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. No, you.
Huh.
I can't see at all, so you're gonna have to direct.
Easy. Where's the
Let's go figure that out first.
There's something cool up here.
It's gotta be this way.
Well, I guess there's nothing cool up here. What a sham.
Guys,
It has to be where y'all are going. It has to be. I'm gonna go grab it.
Ooh.
Covino, where you
What?
at? I need you.
I'm here.
Direct me. Okay, you have to direct me, brother.
Got you. Easy. Pro director, as they say.
Here, let's get that a little bit straightened out. Actually, could you help me straighten this a little bit?
Yeah.
It's kind of like angled. I just need it a little bit. Yep, that's good. Okay, now you tell me where to go.
Forward. A little bit more. A little bit more. All right, stop. You're gonna want to turn left. And forward.
This thing slides a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. A little bit forward. Oh, no. Back it up. Forward. Wait, which way are we going? Left.
I have to go left.
That might not make it because of the snow.
Yeah, this snow's a bit tight. Here, let me just do this a little bit of that action. Oh shit, it dragged back in here. Can you guys get close? Here, I got this.
Yeah.
See, I might be able to.
Oh, there's a
just
cup
wiggle
up
my
here.
way through. This is a lot of
Well,
responsibility.
that door is
I really don't
slowly.
want it to
There's a
be on me.
ghost. There's a ghost.
Fuck, please don't run me into our money. Okay. It's up to you!
Oh. I saw the ghost
goes like
open the
a
door.
person and runs away.
So I saw it like open the door slowly, and I was like, uh-oh. All right, we got this. Let's straighten it.
Yeah, I don't have a strength upgrade, so I can barely move this thing.
Oh, we can do a teamwork.
Oh, okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, that should be good. Whoa, a little bit left. Stop. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna let go.
All right.
All right, good.
Now you can push the cart forward, but a little bit to your left.
Hold on, I'll just grab the front of the cart.
Oh, that works. Yeah, that'd be smart.
You have to push at the same
Push it
time.
too,
You have to
push it
push at the
too.
same time. Yeah.
Holy fuck, my team's useless.
Yeah. Oh, it's that way.
No one is helping turn.
Wait,
Alright,
wait.
Just carry the item. Just carry the item, Aiden.
Alright, somebody else grab the item then.
The
Yeah,
little
ready,
mouth
go.
thing is coming. The little mouth thing is coming. Ah!
Oh, it ate me. I'm gonna go hide in a corner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Really? Oh my god. Get the fuck off me.
Wow.
The big object blew up.
Well, we just wait till I'm done puking. That's the play. That way we don't hurt anyone or anything. Being responsible with our puke. Like a good citizen. Oh, the thing!
Guys, I'm back.
The thing's coming! Oh, it got me.
Alright, good luck.
Help, baby.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh.
I really don't think there's anything we can do. You just kind of have to deal with it and make your way back. Here, can you help me move this into the corner, Aiden? You know what? That works too.
They got this. They
Alright,
got
you
this.
ready?
Easy. Easy. Big money.
More. Moss. Moss. Almost. Is that
We
no?
got
that's
it. It's good. Alright, let's go.
Oh, he's
good.
dead.
No.
Explodes, ruins the money. Oh, I'm still broken. What? Oh, because they didn't get my head. Oh. That makes sense. Well, let's check them out, see what's going on. Hiding in the truck. Oh, yeah, they just have to make it to the truck. Easy. Easy, they got it. They got it on lock. Oh. Oh, he got pulled by the ghost.
Are you fucking my butt, bro?
Oh. Oh, and the puker? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, it just brought him back. Where the ghost goes. Oh, but there's so many monsters when they're at the end like this. I think they start spawning faster or something. That's what it seemed like. Not 100% sure. Oh, another puker. He ran from it. Dodged
Hey, bro. We could probably run now.
Bing. Alexi Tico.
Sorry.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful,
I think I just baited
the
you and
immaculate
died.
team emotes that you can use to welcome people to our team. Boom, 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 bang.
The thing that tells you how many people are alive.
4
Oh,
people.
Pale. How did you die?
So,
Hey.
me, you, and
Aiden said we could run now,
3
so
people.
I left my hidey hole and I instantly walked right into this stompy guy.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. I don't think they realize that we're both dead. Oh no, Meg's just on her own journey. Somewhere. Man.
How many people? Still 3?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
No, just start it. Oh wait, Screwy Carcass is still here. Never mind. What is he doing? Oh, he's lost. He's lost. And
I can make it.
these guys are talking sometimes. I can make it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so fucking him. So fucking him.
Oh, he has 1 health.
Listen, I was praying y'all didn't leave me.
No,
Bro,
we were
no, listen, you know what happened to me? The Thumper blocked me, and then the fucking ghost guy picked me up, took me all the way back to the last, like, thing where he had to drop off the money, and then on the way back, I think I got picked up one more time before I actually had to make it all the way there, and the Thumper was still blocking me.
Everyone has 16,200 to spend.
Let's go.
16,200 per person.
I literally just want, like, a speed up.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
I know, like,
17.
stamina.
Oops.
Here's a
Range, tumble launch.
20k?
Speed?
17 for
in my hand.
speed.
Here you go.
Thank you, B-Dog.
What a ripoff.
Yeah, the higher up you go, the more everything costs.
How much do we
I
have?
think the price is just randomized.
16.2.
16.
I think I'm gonna go for a sprint. Well,
I can,
no, it's 17.
wait, no, I spent 12, and then that's 6k.
Low key, I don't need anything if y'all want it.
Sprint speed.
How much is your sprint speed? 12K?
17.
Oh, the one I picked up was 12.
What?
Ethan, did I get you killed?
Yeah, it's just random.
Yeah.
My bad, bro.
You said it was. You said we
This
could
other
run,
sprint
and
speed
so
is
I
20K.
tried to leave the cubby, and the zombie was right
I
there.
I think I saw his foot, and that was it. I was like, oh.
You're gonna get this.
Oh, I was
He
gonna get a
stun locked
health.
me in the little
Okay.
cap.
Oh,
so
okay,
I
grab the
couldn't
health
go
then.
anywhere.
Alright.
We can still afford it.
Oh, nice,
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, get back to the truck.
You get health, and I guess I'll pick up his speed and stamina.
Yep. Everybody grab a health pack to spam
Well, does
in the
anyone
truck
not
if
have
you
any
need it.
upgrades? Oh, I
grab
don't.
this
Oh,
with
fuck,
me.
I need
Grab
that.
this.
Where's it at?
Everybody get a health
Oh,
pack.
do I have
It's over
time?
there. Yeah, you have time. I
Okay.
haven't started it yet.
Alright, start it
Boom.
whenever you're ready.
I know, I'm waiting. I'm letting everybody grab a health pack.
I
There's
say.
one right here. One right here. Here, I got
One
it.
a bigger one since I only have 25 health.
It's alright.
I'll take the
There you
50
go.
though.
Alright.
Yeah, I could really use the health. This is such an exploit. This is such an
It
exploit.
is such an exploiter. Fixing it the next patch.
Oh, I only got 50.
Helpful, actually. Alright, I did a sprint
Nice.
speed.
I
And
got
guys,
health.
like, does anyone not have upgrades?
I don't.
Here, I bought an extra one, so you can have that.
Next thing. We need to buy a hammer and kill the monster.
They have a gun.
Oh,
We should
even
get the
better.
gun.
We gotta kill it,
So,
whatever it
hey,
is.
Hole! There's a hole.
What were you saying?
So, Pale.
Mhm.
I'll sacrifice my money the next time so you can buy more upgrades for yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I have, like, 2 speed upgrades, and I'm fucking Usain Bolt over here.
Look at
Zoom.
these comically large stairs.
Oh, a cup and a book. Oh, you're not a book. You're a lunch
Guys,
tray.
This fucking clock is heavy.
I can't see the hole. Can someone direct me, please?
You're good.
You know, I'm just him. Don't worry about it.
I'm going up the stairs. The comically large size.
Zoom. Grab a cup. Drink it up. Go up the stairs.
Guys, this is really heavy.
I'm at strength 4. I think I just pick them up at this point.
Guys, this is really heavy. You guys help.
You know, yeah, you could definitely at a certain point. At a certain point, you can pick up monsters. She's upstairs, over here.
Where are you?
Oh!
Oh shit!
I got it. I got it. I got
She
it.
lowered that.
I
She
got it.
lowered that. Everyone like
A
a.
whole lot of loot upstairs up here too.
We lost.
A lot of big
Oh no.
Covino's head.
Oh no.
Need somebody with a strength upgrade.
Aiden, go up there. Aiden has 4 strength upgrades. He's got it.
How do you? Oh, I have 2 stam, 3 speed, 1 range.
How did you get 3 speed?
I've been zooming.
I only have 2 speeds and 1 stamina.
Wait, how fast? Wait, race me. Stand right at these stairs. And then we're gonna go to the wall, actually. Ready?
Okay, up the comically right.
Yep.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, you beat me by like a margin.
Ah, but then add the delay. It's a little bit.
I started earlier than you.
Oh, okay, good.
Literally on purpose, I started.
Yeah,
earlier.
good. I was gonna say. Ooh, a trophy. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Ooh, and then there's another thing. Do. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, since all 3 of those guys are together, let's stay together. Let's stick together.
We got there's some more stuff in that back room.
There is.
Yeah. And then you go. Ooh.
We crawl under you. Can you just grab the bottom of it for a second?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, ow. Fuck. Okay.
Zoom. Oh. I zoomed too fast. Zoom. What else is here? Oh wow, I ran out of stamps so quick. That's the next upgrade. Oh! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What, you want a piece of this? Boom! Get wrecked. Oh! The boom! Oh. It's the shotgun guy. I can hear it. It's the shotgun guy. He goes, hoop. Hoop. Really? Nothing. Who leaves their cabinets empty? What weirdo. Whoa. Stop. Oh, there's definitely something in this. What? Oh, it's getting dark. I guess not. Who leaves their safe empty? Absolute weirdo. Why is it getting dark like this? What the heck? Oh, the door's off. Wait a sec. Weird. Oh, they found the next extraction point. Perfect. That's where I'm heading. Jump on the bed. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, can I get up there? Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh, I missed. Boing, boing. Oop. He went after them. We're good. We're chilling. Yeah, walk away, ugly. Oh, there's a there's a little skull.
Go blow up.
Throw him.
I'm just shutting the door real quick. There we go.
Stop, I'm just saying.
Oh, it's a skull! Ah, leave me alone! There's another one!
You just have to throw them and keep them away.
Oh.
They blow up.
Easy.
Guys, the head, the head, the head.
The head? Wait, but we have the old guy.
Shh. It's multiple. There's multiple. Hide.
I didn't die, bro.
Hide. Shotgun.
Sniper!
I got too close.
The fucking ceiling, bitch.
Whew. Old man gone. Old man went through that door.
Got Megan hella hard.
Ooh. Alright, we're... Oh, we have to find it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, the old man went this way.
Big man loot.
There's
Ooh,
a fucking alien. There's a fucking alien.
an alien.
Oh, keep him away from the loot. He'll lift it up and throw it down.
Alright, alright. Come here. Come here, boy.
Come here. Yeah, you like that shit? Yeah. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, you like that, old man? I got a fucking
bullying Brainiac. Oh, I might
my
die
God,
from this.
he's giving me the zuck. I'm
I'm gonna die, bro.
Goodbye, my
You got
friend.
me killed.
Goodbye, my friend.
It was not.
Oh, you want round two. You want round two. Yeah. Oh my God. Listen, your mother, overweight.
Oh, we don't know where it is. There it is. Oh! Oh! I was like, oh, there it is, and then, oh,
It was right there.
man.
Funny. It's okay.
Oh.
Nice try, nice try.
Oh wait, we're in the fight. Ah, fuck.
No! Oh. Oh. Man.
I was sitting there, I'm like, oh wait, the fight's starting, and then I get fucking beamed off the map.
Oh, I thought the bee was about to get her.
What the fuck?
King of the losers.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I died.
Me. I smashed.
I thought it was smacking people with the hammer, but no. No hammer smacking going on.
I think that was my last one. I think that's it.
Bad. That means you're taking
I
Ethan.
feel
huh?
that.
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
Boo.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Spooky, you going too?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thanks for the games, guys.
GG's.
It was fun.
GG's.
Alright, I'm gonna end the
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, go for it, go
thing.
for it. I was gonna do the same.
Yeah. Peace.
Thanks for the game.
GG's. Boom. Alright, team. Whew. There we go. We're back. Hello. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I forgot to eat tonight. Kind of an important matter. Slightly important, I think. Where? Yeah, we'll do that. But holy moly. I appreciate all of you sticking around, who are sticking around. Thanks a ton. All right. It's time. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Calling it here. We did it. It's a big day. Big day. We did some gaming. We're gonna raid out to Meg, the person we were just playing with. We'll see what happens. See what's going on. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the tips, the tricks. Appreciate all of you. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Don't forget to spam the emotes too, so we look cool. Mostly for that. Adios. Boop. Then I gotta do this and do that, and then go like that, go like this, and go like that. Stream manager. I think that was the raid. That worked. Did that work?